ये मुझे कह रहा है मैं बहुत स्क्वाड में मारे। मैं कहा कितने स्क्वाड में बैठा है, कहता पता नहीं। मैंने कहा
यार
स्क्वाड में मैं बताऊं कितने में बैठा हूं। उन्हें 1 मिनट मारने
बैठा
देना
है
बेंच।
चलो पबजी
इधर जाके
मोबाइल की
देखो,
बातें छोड़ दो, तुमने पबजी मोबाइल का
वर्ल्ड
करके
वर्ल्ड
क्या
में
पुट
जाके ना
लेना भाई।
एशिया पाकिस्तान में देखो जाके टॉप 10 में देखो जरा मेरा नाम। बोलती वाले तुम मम्मी
यार
बातें सोचते हो आके यहाँ पे।
मैं माँ के साथ जा रहा हूँ यार।
ठीक है।
ये भाग गया।
यानी जरा 10 मैच लगाए फिर वॉच पार्टी करनी है मैंने। जल्दी आओ बेटा, जल्दी आओ,
आओ ना,
जल्दी आओ,
करो
जल्दी आओ,
इनवाइट।
जल्दी आओ। ओए मुश्तबा ने सिल्वर 2 पहुंचा दिया ब्रो, व्हाट द हेल। मुश्तबा मुश्तबा ने सिल्वर 2 के 50 पे पहुंचा दिया है। मुश्तबा व्हाट
किसने?
द हेल।
किसका अकाउंट है?
अबे मुश्तबा का ही है, मेरा थोड़ी है।
वो कौन है? वो कौन है?
जिसका अकाउंट है ये।
अच्छा, बाग का। मुझे मुश्तबा का पता नहीं था ना इसलिए। तूने लाइव कर लिया?
हाँ
तो बेटा हेलो गाइस अस्सलाम वालेकुम किसने बोलना है?
तुम लोग भाई अपनी बहस तो कर लो पहले।
भाई कौन बहस कर रहा है? हेलो कौन बहस कर रहा है? मुझे नोटिफिकेशन क्यों नहीं आया तेरी स्ट्रीम का? अब आया। सुने तुम लाइव नहीं है?
पागल हो गया तू, तेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया, पित्ता शार्ट है तेरा।
भाई मुझे नोटिफिकेशन ही नहीं आ रहा तेरा।
नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया मतलब लाइव नहीं हो। कभी कभी किसी किसी को नहीं आता।
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
ये तो आता है भाई हमेशा नोटिफिकेशन कि मैं लाइव आ गया हूँ। अस्सलाम वालेकुम। वालेकुम सलाम। भाई कल स्ट्रीम पे आवाज खराब थी ना मेरी, मैंने आज किया वो, मैंने कल
मैंने कल की स्ट्रीम मैंने सुनी नहीं।
भी बेटर। अस्सलाम वालेकुम। वालेकुम सलाम। कल मैंने असल में पीसी रीसेट मारा था और मैंने साउंड सेटिंग नहीं की, बस एक वो ऑफ कर दी मैंने ना, क्या कहते हैं उसे, क्या कहते हैं यार उसे, ज़्यादा नॉइस सप्रेशन, माइक्रोफोन बूस्ट वगैरह ऑफ किया है नहीं, तो उससे मेरी आवाज़ मैंने अब देखी बहुत ख़राब थी। अब स्ट्रीम पे आवाज़ बता पहले जैसी आ रही है ना, जैसे होती है सही।
हाँ हाँ। ओ भाई गोल्ड प्लेयर आ गया सामने। ओ भाई यार मेरे को अच्छा नहीं मेरे से नहीं आता।
इन पे बता क्यों नहीं?
तूने इमेजिन मैं 1 घंटा पूरा एम लैब किया और मेरा एम भी कैसा होगा?
ये फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता
कैसा?
तुम्हें कितनी देर एम लैब किया।
नहीं, मैं तू बता ना कंटिन्यूअसली एक ही मैप मैं 1 घंटा करता रहा हूँ।
सुन ले, ये फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता तुमने एम लैब कितनी देर की है, ये फ़र्क पड़ता है कि तुमने उस एम लैब करने से कुछ सीखा है कि नहीं सीखा, तुम्हारी
भाई
मसला
नहीं
में
तो
इंक्रीज हुई कि नहीं हुई।
मैं तेरे से पूछ रहा हूँ ना क्या लगता है तुझे? जैसे
तेरे पे
मेरे दोस्त ने
डिपेंडेंट है,
कहा था।
तेरी मसल
मेरा एक
मेमोरी
दोस्त
पे
था
डिपेंडेंट है।
नहीं मेरी बात सुन, मेरा दोस्त है उसने कहा 7 घंटे लगातार एक मैप को ग्राइंड कर वैलोरेंट में जाके बैन खा ले। हैं? वाकई ऐसा होता है?
क्या 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 है उसने?
7 घंटे कहता 7 घंटे एम लैब करेगा ना तू
हाँ
वैलोरेंट में जाके
आवाज गई
कोई
तेरी।
मैच आसानी मैंने कहा वो कहता है मुझे 7 घंटे एम लैब कर तू वैलोरेंट में जा कोई मैप ऐसा नहीं जो तू ना मतलब क्या ना विन कर पाए बहुत कम हो तू थ्रो करेगा
अगर एक अकेला
7
बंदा
घंटे
मैच जीत सके ना
हाँ
तो 5 की टीम क्यों है?
हाय भाई मैं तुझे बता रहा हूँ गलती की वजह से तुम आगे में बच्चों जल्दी जा रहे हो अरे यदि मेरे दोस्त तो
बातें थोड़ी जोड़ रहा हूँ, हमारी मर्जी
हाँ
थोड़ी है, तो गेम वालों की मर्जी है।
कहा बेटा स्टीम पे जाओ लाइक एंड शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब करके आओ जाके देखो ना बेटा लाइक कर रहे हैं
जी
और जाके देख लेना स्कूल का एम
भाई फर्स्ट मैच ऑफ द डे कोई कुछ नहीं, मैं सुबह 8 बजे सोया था, मैं रात को 10 बजे उठा।
Owls, hawks.
और वो
What
भी
the
मैंने कॉल
hell?
करके उठाया नहीं तो
The
नहीं उठाता
sky's crowded
घंटा
nowadays.
तूने 3 बार कॉल किया, मैं दोनों पे नहीं उठा।
भाई 30 मिनट तक तो उठ गया था तू
ना ले लो पुदीना। एक तो तेरा पुदीना इतना पुराना हो गया ना भाई, कोई नहीं लेता।
ये कौन है हंटर की इधर
यही है, ताहा ही है।
अच्छा ये आके कहता ले लो पुदीना
Here.
कोई भी नहीं देख रहा है हो गया आप यहाँ से
Can someone get this? Thank you.
अबे बाय नहीं किया।
Hawk out.
Enemy spotted. A.
Scout destroyed.
Reload. Heal up, squad.
Hawk out.
Our spike carrier.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
भाई फ्लैंक आ गई, नाइस।
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
मैं तेरे अकाउंट में से खेला नहीं जा रहा पता नहीं क्या वजह है
7 घंटे 1 घंटा हो गया।
वही तो बात देगा मैं तो गेम करके दिखा
वॉच पार्टी करनी है इसके बाद। आफ्टर दिस वी डू वॉच पार्टी।
Enemy spotted B.
अबे यार क्या फ्लैश है भाई इसका है।
Reloading.
Lees eruit uit ijs, kijk aan mij. Jade, give me the gun or give me the sheriff. Give me one of the two.
Our
Spike
carrier
down
is killed.
C.
बड़ी प्यारी है मैं स्कूने की है।
Jade on your right, on top, Jade on top.
Last player
Sage,
standing.
Sage, what are you even doing, bro?
I got the spike. Time to jump.
Thirty seconds left.
Sky minus 130.
Portal closed. Spike planted.
Like,
1 घंटा टाइम लैब। 1 घंटा टाइम लैब। नाइस ट्राई यार।
अगर भाई
Can't
ऐसा
believe
फर्क
they're
पड़ता है ना
vipers dumping all
ये
that
ना
shit in
दिन में एक
there.
घंटा कर लो बस
I'll
ठीक है
kill her.
नाइस ट्राई यार, वो कह रहा है नाइस ट्राई यार।
कौन कह रहा है कौन बेवकूफ है ये ट्राई नहीं मैंने ट्राई बिल्कुल भी नहीं की मैंने मारना का सोचा
ने प्राइम क्यों ली है?
मैं कह रहा हूँ यार
जल्दी मैच में कहो इसके बाद वॉच पार्टी करनी है। आया अब तो दो वॉच पार्टी आफ्टर दिस, कम ऑन।
Watch out for the sky flash. Watch out
क्या
for the
करना
sky
है?
flash.
चल चल ठीक है।
Reloading.
भाई तेरा माइक तो छोड़ आ रहा है माइक माइक बंद कर दे
अली इता माइक बंद कर अपना।
क्या मैं माइक बंद करूँ?
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
यार क्या खोटी के बच्चा तू कसम से
गोए
See, left.
ना ना गोए
Enemy spotted. B.
यार ये भाई ए बकवास कर रहा हूँ ना, जाओ
Enemy
सुकून है अब।
से जा नहीं रही
Party's over. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Finally. This is how I like to win.
Hey, go A, just don't stand here.
It was a sage.
Yeah,
peeking me.
you're no Mike, no, I can't understand. Your mic is shit.
How are you doing today, my friend? My friend, how are you doing today?
Bad, very bad. Until now.
Hawk out!
I am sorry. But grenade.
Killing sight.
Reload.
Reload.
They're concussed. Hawk out! Blinded. Piece of
Who's in there?
मार दिया। फिर प्लांट भी कर दो, आ जाओ।
Elf ready.
Fuck. गया राउंड। एक घंटा टाइम लैब।
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
अब बचेगा।
Last one. Yeah.
You got it, Reina. I trust. Behind you.
Feeling sight.
Nice. Well did.
Heal up, squad.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do. Reloading.
What's okay, Bruce?
Need a drop.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Break
Reloading.
them.
Reloading.
Hawk out! Blinded. Time to hunt.
Scout destroyed. Seek some outs.
I'll handle this.
Healer down.
Nice. ज़ैनी तेरे पास स्पाइक है।
I need healing.
प्लांट दे।
प्लांट कर ले यार।
फक भाई।
बकवास कर रहा हूँ।
अबे मुझे पता है रेज है। अजीब तेरी वजह से मुझे साइट में आना पड़ा। सुकून से दूसरे वहां जा रहे हैं तो हमें ये आया।
My ult ready.
Enemy spotted.
ये फिर इसको भी ले गई है।
One enemy
We turn to
remaining.
dust.
अल्ट हाउस पे।
Blind fools. Last player standing.
पर टाइम नहीं है उस पे। वेल प्लेड। समझ नहीं आ रही कि स्ट्रीम पे स्ट्राइक
We
आएगी
get
या
a pick.
तुम्हारे
We move in. Got it?
थंबनेल मैंने खुद बनाया है, ठीक है? आधा मैंने खुद बनाया है।
Reload.
थंबनेल जाके उनका देख लो, चेंज है मेरी जान। और स्ट्राइक उस दिन भी नहीं थी जिस दिन लास्ट टाइम मैंने वॉच पार्टी की थी।
Reloading.
Can someone
समझ
get
रहे हो?
करते क्यों हो?
और वैसे में मेरी उनके साथ बातचीत है, समझ रहे हो? नजर लगा देनी है तुम लोगों ने, है कि स्ट्राइक आ जाए। शर्म नहीं आती तुम लोगों को, है? एक बंदा सुकून से काम कर रहा है, तुम्हें शर्म नहीं आती? ये शर्म आती। मर गई। बच गया
Cutting their vision.
बेटा। 1 HP हील चाहिए तुम्हें।
C's Yoru, C's open. C's open. C's open. C's open.
अबे वो वाला पढ़ो।
बेटा ऊपर क्या कर रहा है? तूने ये इसके ऊपर करके बैठी थी।
मुझे पता है यार।
One
आज
enemy
ही वीडियो में
remaining.
देखा था ये।
Spike down A.
मुझे नहीं तो पता था।
और अच्छा भाई, अच्छा
healing you?
पता
Together,
चल गया।
we will bury them under their
Reload.
transgressions.
I need a drop. Reloading.
तूने इसको
आ गई जे प्लेस की रू। मैंने क्या कहा है यार, मर्जी वाली बात है मनान भाई। हेलो 1v1 करना था तूने यार। तूने अपना नेम हाइड नहीं किया हुआ?
किया हुआ भाई, किया हुआ।
रुक जाओ योरू, बस ठीक है, किया हुआ किया हुआ। यार जे प्लेस को तो मैं इतना देखता भी नहीं हूँ ब्रो। व्हाट डू यू मीन ब्रो?
Enemy spotted. C. Reloading.
Blinded.
Time to hunt.
अभी ऑफिस का काम करने के बाद ज्वाइन करूंगा। अब मैंने वॉच पार्टी करनी है, वो टाइम लगेगा। बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है, इसके बाद मैं तो ऐसे कह रहा हूँ
Yoru, plant.
भाई। कल प्लांट करेगा, अजीब स्पाइक
यार,
पकड़े
plant
खड़े हो
कैसा
जाते हैं।
मेरे पास है स्पाइक।
Enemy spotted. C. Enemy spotted.
Spike down. C.
सीरियसली
Last player standing.
ये जो
man, I'm gonna
प्लांट मत, स्पाइक मत लिया कर।
PK.
One down.
Just plant so we can get off site, man. Are you fucking retarded?
ओए मनान बात सुन, मनान एक नया थंबनेल तो बना
वो
दे।
आई डोंट नो व्हाई स्काइप क्या।
Reloading.
मनान मनान मनान।
Help a girl out, would you?
Guys, I'm gonna try to off, and if I can't, I'll just throw it. Okay?
Okay.
Let's go.
तेरे लिए 50, इससे पहले 0 पॉइंट है ना 50 से पहले।
Hawk out. Blinded.
यार आगे तो ना ना हो भाई, आगे तो ना ना हो।
पता नहीं ये यार कौन सा नहीं मारा उनके टीम।
चूतिया इंसान।
Yeah, spike.
Hawk out.
ठीक लगी खड़ी है देखो।
यार Sky, what are
Kill
those
me off.
flashes, bro?
My ult's ready.
Sky, you flashed me, bro.
Found one. There's another.
Behind, get behind. Watch
Enemy
out behind.
spotted A.
Wait, we play slow. We play slow, yes.
Sky, come, Sky, come.
Go see, go see.
Come
go
B,
see
I
stuff.
think. Plant.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Sky hide.
There can only be one Aussie.
Good job, guys.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। वालेकुम सलाम हमजा, कैसा?
This place is
यार
nice,
तब
but not
ओए
nice enough to die in.
अगर जैने तू
Let's
मेरे
win the
आगे
game.
ना आता उस वक्त तो रेना तब से मरी होनी थी और हमने राउंड कब से जीत गया होना था। तमीज ही नहीं है खेलने की, तुम्हें बंदे में कोई तमीज होती है, अक्ल होती है, हया होती है खेलने की। तुम पैंट अनवा
Thanks. I need a drop.
No, don't buy a fizz, thank you.
फिर कहते हैं 1 घंटा एमलब की मैंने, सोचो क्या होगा। हमजा ये बंदा कहता है मैंने एक घंटा एमलब की है और इसको देख 3-8 है। हमारे एमलब करने का घंटा फायदा।
One down.
रमजा मेरा अकाउंट नहीं है ये ना, कहीं आइनॉक जो है अपग्रेडेड क्यों नहीं है, ये मेरा अकाउंट नहीं है ब्रो।
Sky, you can heal. They are both
You guys
back.
coming from C spawn?
Squad. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
फिर छोटी है।
It's the last of them.
Good job.
This is why we are a team.
अच्छा ठीक है जैन बेटा, फिर भाई चाहिए आपको। ओए जैन इसमें कोई पिस्टल की स्किन है मेरे इस अकाउंट में?
भाई घंटा कोई स्किल नहीं है भाई।
अच्छी बात।
Reloading.
लाइक कौन करेगा? 360 नो स्कोप अभी 1 रुपए सुपर चैट। इतने ज्यादा ना दे यार भाई, इतनी तो तेरी अपनी नेटवर्थ नहीं है। हेलो मना। हाँ बेटा आगे वापस, हमेशा एक डैमेज लेके आते हो हैं बेशर्मों की तरह।
Enemy spotted. A.
जैने शिफ्ट कर कुत्ते।
Sage, can you come and heal me? Resurrect me.
Your duty is not over. Back on the high. My ult's ready.
I've got your trail.
स्काई चिल।
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing. Spike down B.
See ya. Enemy kill.
30 seconds left.
Here behind you.
Three.
लेफ्ट साइड पे देख ली, क्लिक कर ली।
One enemy
I
remaining.
got.
Unlucky, bro.
Wow,
Nice
nice
try.
मैंने प्रॉपर गोल की थी इसको ने।
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
I need a drop.
थैंक यू।
तूने यार भाई करा दो।
पहली वारंटी है, पहली वारंटी घंटा बस कर दे मनान।
Can someone get this?
Who needs some?
ये देख ली तेज ने मुझे ऐसे स्पाइक पे कराया था।
Sky, watch out for the grenade, dude.
Feeling sight. Reloading.
सेज वहां क्या कर रही है?
Enemy spotted. A.
एग्जैक्टली।
Take it out.
ओ नाइस, बहुत आला।
Killing.
You will not kill my allies.
That spike carrier is down.
Spike
Oh
down
fuck, मैं
A.
कहीं और देख रहा था.
What's this?
One enemy remaining.
No charges left. You? Outrun me?
Take my vendor.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all. Reloading. Can someone get this? Thank you. Weapon here.
Oh, मेरी गन. My gun. Where my gun?
Try not to die.
मेरी गन.
अबे मैच स्टार्ट होने लगा 4 मिनट में. बोई जल्दी खत्म करो इसे. उसका डॉगी आ गया फिर से. जन तेरे पे स्पाइक है.
Found Hawk out.
ओके एक वहाँ है.
Time to hunt.
Let's go see guys. See them. Let's go see.
No,
Yoru
no,
वापस
Rena
आ.
stay, Rena stay.
Okay, Rena is see. Okay, never mind. Stay.
Welcome to my world.
योरू प्लांट देना खोती के बच्चे.
इधर ही
सामने दे. हाँ
कौन
दे हाँ कर दे.
Here.
ये मैं मरा.
Shoot. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Switching sides.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
I need a drop.
Help a girl out, would ya? Can someone get this?
भाई सबको अभी कुछ ना कुछ चाहिए.
I need a drop.
जैन कुछ बाइक है. जैन तेरे पास गन क्यों नहीं आया?
पता नहीं क्यों नहीं है.
Hawk out.
पैसे भी लगा दिए गन भी नहीं आई.
Blinded.
ऐसे तेरे एबिलिटीज जल्दी हैं बेटा सारी.
Can't kill it. Not anymore.
Be faster. Healing you.
भाई क्या बगाड़ती है. 78 में ना मारा है.
Party's over.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oh, 60 not healed. 60 not healed. The spike is there. Spike is here.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
यार स्ट्रीम लैग वगैरह तो नहीं हो रही. सब गुड है ना?
This is gonna be fun.
think I
Time to jump.
Hawk out! Here! Enemy spotted A! Need healing!
I'm coming, stop.
Hawk out! Enemy spotted here!
अबे fuck B. अबे स्काई को heal. ज़ैन स्काई पे heal नहीं है. स्काई के साथ खेलेगा तू.
Need healing.
साइड में जा रहे हैं. साइड में जा रहे हैं.
I'm dead, sorry.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Vandal.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Vandal. What the fuck? Hello.
Cutting their vision.
Here.
इतना अनवाई नहीं किया इसने.
One enemy remaining.
100 हाली पर जाके.
There's a vandal on the right us.
इसका can I
Defuse the spike.
Oh, was that important?
इसको ने दोनों में से क्या देगा?
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Rena, you want to buy?
Can I have my back, please?
Bro, your voice is I can buy you, Sage. Sage, I can buy you.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Maybe C, guys. Go one on B, one on C.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted C. For you.
जाने बीमन क्लियर करता हुआ आया करो ना.
My ult's ready.
स्पाइक.
Spike down B.
जैन बकवास किया. स्पाइक बी है, तुझे कहा बीमन क्लियर करके आ. भाई उन बंदों को इतने फ्लैंक की पड़ी होती है. हम फ्लैंक पे किल कर लें. कर लिया किल फ्लैंक पे बेटा. चूतिया. कह रहा हूँ सामने से गुजर रहा है, बी मेन क्लियर करता हुआ. नहीं, हम तो पैंचो किल लेने जाएंगे. फिर कहते हैं 1 घंटा एम लैब करके आऊं, सोच एम कैसा होगा. मादर चौदह के साथ 14 बैठे हुए हैं.
I need help.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Spike planted.
You win these, Sage. You win these. Lord, I win these. Anti bro. जैन साहब,
Numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
आपको बकवास की थी जब आप यहाँ से गुजरे हो, ये क्लियर कर दो. आपने कहा नहीं, मैं किल लेने जाऊंगा. अगर वहाँ पेश करवा लेते तो स्पाइक कभी प्लांट ना होता.
I'll cut through.
Hawk out.
इसलिए वो BS ही आएंगे.
Cutting through.
Enemy spotted B. Got him.
You're done.
Nice.
Hawk out. Blinded. Give me those back.
Parasite.
एक राशि पर डब्बे के ऊपर बैठा
Spike
हुआ है,
planted.
एक वो दूसरी तरफ है.
I've got your trail.
Last player standing.
यार
I know what must be done.
Reloading.
I need a drop.
दोनों बाय करा.
मैं क्या करूं, जब छोड़ दूं. कोई पैसे नहीं है. फुल शील्ड भी नहीं है मेरी.
Hawk out.
B spike down, spike down B. Fuck भाई.
Enemy spotted. Hawk out. Many enemies B.
कैमरास में.
भाई मैं सारी शॉट्स मिस कर रहा हूँ. What the fuck? Okay, I think that's it. अब ओपन हो रही है. Obviously कोई बंदा आएगा.
Spike down B.
Viper came flank, bro.
Last player standing.
Spike is B. Raise dead.
क्यों गया ये? Anti.
Look your enemy in the eye.
हाँ वही रोमियो
It
करता है.
helps with accuracy.
Let's maybe save another round and then we fly because yeah.
क्या सेव? जैन सब सेव कर लूँ. बाद में सबके पास बाई होगा फिर आपने सेव किया होगा. जैन बेटा ऐसे शेरिफ ले लो बेशक. Sage wait. Okay, they're not here. Sage wall B, still wall B.
Barrier.
Then बेटा ठीक हो पहले से आराम.
यार एक तो समझ लग रही जब भी मैं यहाँ बैठ रहा हूँ वो भी फायर कर रही वैसे फायर नहीं कर रही यहाँ पे.
कौन?
Welcome to my world.
Last player standing.
देखे भाई.
Spike planted.
हाँ नहीं मैंने तो साउंड दिया था कि मैं ऊपर हूँ. मैं तो लेजिट मारा हूँ. मैं सही मारा हूँ. Anti, now we're throwing guys. अबे मैंने वॉच पार्टी करनी है यार. कौन यार?
Okay guys, now we focus.
अच्छा पहले क्या कर रहे थे? बम बम बम
Enemy
बम.
activity near.
Sage come be boost me.
I'm coming.
And Viper flanks.
yeah.
Viper flanks.
Let's go.
Viper flanks guys.
Here. Wall raised.
Okay, there be.
Time to hunt.
BNC. भाई सेज ने क्या बूस्ट
No
किया मुझे?
CHP.
सेज ने बूस्ट किया भाई.
No! Fucking 120 on Sky.
They have a
I've
sage.
got your trail.
Can be healed.
ये बात है.
ठीक है सही आ रहे हैं.
ये सही है.
Reloading. Hawk out.
ज़ैनिक पीछे से कोई यार.
वो पीछे से कोई नहीं आ रहा. वो वाइपर आती चली गई है.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down. C.
Stay down.
Yes, Sky.
Down with.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
पता नहीं खेलने नहीं जा रहा था.
ऐसे ही है.
इसकी हो रही मेरी.
Thank you.
Reloading.
हाँ बहुत प्यारी आवाज आ रही तेरी. बहुत प्यारी.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
I'm gonna
यार
buy.
वो बंडल
Reloading.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Zero. They might push me this time. Sage, boost me, bro, please.
Wall raised.
Thank you. Okay, someone's B.
Play safe.
Enemy spotted A.
We can chill.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, chill.
I need healing.
Someone is C, guys. Careful flank, guys. Someone was C.
Spike down. B.
My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
किसने लगाया था गाना?
मैंने
यार क्या यार मैं लगाऊंगा अब यार, इतना प्यारा सॉन्ग है देखना। नहीं उर्दू था, मैं भूल गया। देख बोल क्या था सुना हुआ है मैंने, बताया मुझे।
One enemy remaining.
इतना प्यारा लग रहा था।
Yeah, she's there.
Last player standing.
यार भैंचो योरू कुछ तो कर ले मादर चोद। भैंचोद 8-14 है तू।
रुल मेरा 9
I want their life, not yours.
1 घंटा एम लैब किए मैंने, एम चेक करी मेरा।
भाई नहीं हो रहा, मैं क्या करूं? जाके मेरा करियर ले ले।
चल रोमियो से पूछते हैं। रोमियो, एक बंदा 1 घंटा एम, इसने मुझे कहा 1 घंटा मैंने एम लैब किया, सोच क्या होगा। मैंने इसे आगे से जवाब दिया भाई तेरे पे डिपेंड करता है तूने कुछ सीखा कि नहीं सीखा उस 1 घंटे से। बात सही है कि गलत है? अब ये 8-9-14 पे बैठा हुआ।
रोमियो भाई बंदे से नहीं खेला जा रहा, डेड हुआ पड़ा है बंदा। पैंचो पुत्र बुल्लू बनाया है।
एग्जैक्टली, बात ना करो
भाई, मैंने जो बताया है।
Ay, corazón.
तू मुझे अच्छा खेलने के बाद गले कि भाई चेक करा मैं 1 घंटा।
Spike down A.
Are they going B? Sage, Sage, why would you jump down, bro? They're going B. Maybe. यारू एक ले ले। रेज लो है, रेज लो है। ध्यान से बेटा।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
65 था ये भी।
30 seconds left.
हिला पे।
यार तुझे कहा है पीछे होके खेल ले, साइड पे रह ले, तू आगे क्यों जा रहा है भाई? हम डिफेंस से कर रहे हैं, अटैक भी नहीं हो रहा था तेरे से।
मारे मैंने 3 बंदे मारे हैं।
देख मेरी बात सुन, हम 3 है वो 2 हैं, उनके पास डिसएडवांटेज है। तू पुश क्यों कर रहा है?
भाई मैंने पुश नहीं किया।
स्ट्रीम पे देख ले, मैप पे साइड से पुश, वहां पे किसने किया? लॉन्ग पे जा।
यार मैं इधर गया था इधर।
हाँ तो ये पुश ही होता है ना, जब तू साइड के अंदर बैठा हुआ, उन्होंने तेरे पास आना प्लांट करने, तूने नहीं जाना उनके पास प्लांट देने।
यार सुना अल्लाह की कसम, गेम है ये, चुप कर जा, गेम है ये।
ओए भोसड़ी के इधर से किसी ने बात किया? चुप कर।
देख गेम किसी ने
यार बकवास बंद कर, मैं तेरे म्यूट कर रहा हूँ।
Spike down B.
Begins. Spike is B. Enemy spotted.
Heal up.
Sky heal, sky heal, sky heal।
No,
मुझे फ्लैश कर रही है।
My ult.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
ये सुने
There you are.
क्योंकि मैं जब ऑल्ट करके गया था ना, इसी का मारने के लिए यहाँ पे लैंड किया था ताकि यहाँ पे कोई ना आए।
Match point.
ओ जरी मेरे हाथ में कौन आया था? क्या नाम है?
I need a drop.
मेरे हाथ में कौन आया था? शुरू में ही रेज आ गई, क्या ही आ गई थी जरी।
इसको अनडेफन दे दे, इसे अनडेफन दे दे। अनम्यूट दे। हेलो बहन चूतिया, मुझे सर्वर से निकाल देना अगर ये बकचोदी करता रहा। मैंने पहले कहा था मैच लंबा ना करना।
Let's fly.
सी आएंगे। मैंने 10-2 था स्कोर भाई, यार ये फकिंग डम। चलो 4v4 अभी भी विनेबल है। जैनी साहब रेना आपको मार देती है, आपको पता नहीं है इस बात का।
Enemy
मैं ऑन
spotted.
साइड
A.
खेलता हूँ।
I've got your trail.
Reload.
Can you hear me?
भाई अभी तू है एचपी तेरे पास।
भाई वॉल बैक खा गया, मैं मार रहा था वक्त से।
Last player standing.
यार ये रेना क्या कर रही है?
Flawless.
कैमरा देख रही हमारी तो नहीं है।
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
ओटी नहीं जाएगा ओटी यार, इनको मैंने पहले क्या मैच खत्म करूं, मैंने कोई और काम करना है ये भाई।
Don't peek A. I will peek A with the operator, but please guys, let's play safe.
वो रेना भाग के हेड मार रहे हैं।
Okay.
Keep up.
बस ने मुझे वॉल बैक से मारे हैं, लेकिन मैं ऐसे खड़ा।
यार टीम मेरी, मुझे तो ये नहीं समझ आती।
इसका तो कोई यार गया यहाँ पे।
ओए ता यार इसको म्यूट दे यार ताहा।
तुमने म्यूट किया हुआ था।
थी। अरे भोसड़ी के गाने क्यों चला रहा है इसको?
यार उसका कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा ना, खोती के बच्चे, इसलिए कह रहे हैं।
For you.
Spike planted. Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Healing over here.
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज करता रह जाने।
Blinded.
Defenders win.
Too easy.
जल्दी जल्दी देखने में लुलू लग जाते हैं नहीं। बड़ी मेहरबानी जैन साहब, आपने एंड पे खेल लिया, थोड़े से ऊपर आ गए। जितने तूने पहले 11 राउंड में किल किए हैं ना, जितने तूने पहले 10 राउंड में किल किए हैं, उससे ज़्यादा तूने अगले में कर लिए हैं। आखिरी 8 तूने किए वैसे, और फिर 5-6 तूने उन 2-3 राउंड में किए हैं।
यार मैं कह रहा हूँ नहीं खेला जा रहा।
मैं तुझे कह रहा हूँ ना, तुझे जलील करना ही बेहतर है।
खेलना रोमियो। रोमियो
हाँ
आजा, लीफ मार।
मनान साहब कोई ओटी नहीं। अभी तक स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुआ।
Series to close out the year. History is going to be made no matter what happens. EG or PRX will lift their first ever global trophy right here in the Kia Forum. And Mimi, you saw it in the trailer. You see what it means to the both of them. It is going to be a crazy, emotional series.
Both these teams have had a core that have been together for years, that have been grinding it out regionally, waiting for an opportunity. They've both been in a final before, had an opportunity to win a global trophy. But it eluded both these teams. And it's one more chance this year. It's the last game forging with this iteration of PRX, and it's EG's last chance to complete their Cinderella run, to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world.
ओए कोई बात वगैरह करनी होगी मुझे वो कर देना, पिंग कर देना। मैं कह रहा हूँ कोई बात वगैरह करनी होगी तो मुझे वो पिंग कर देना।
दफा हो।
हेलो, तमीज से बात कर मेरे साथ, ठीक है? मैं सोच रहा था साथ थोड़ी सी एडिटिंग कर लेते तो।
in the middle of their seasons, the similarities are honestly you can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches, because you guys heard there when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter especially,
China ke Japan let's see.
a lot of people doubted her, Mimi. A lot of people criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team
Cunts. David Cunts.
They are one of the best in the world, and Potter has been there since the beginning. She was playing on the team, like you mentioned, when EG
China.
was first signed, and she's been there, has made the
Pacific
hard
versus
dedicated
NA?
to cutting
EU?
PCJ, to picking up Demon,
NA.
all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now. But it's the same case for the other side. Alex has had to make those tough decisions too.
Exactly.
Huh? What is that?
Leader of your team. You replace it with a star duelist.
Player.
Favorite too,
Yeah, and you let this star player take a duelist role over someone like Forsaken. I mean, that is a crazy decision that he made at that time, but look where he is now. He was so confident.
Wait, kya ho raha hai? What the fuck is going on, brother? आवाज ज्यादा कर किसकी गेम की अपनी
similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down their players and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex a bit more emotive compared to Potter, who's widely just sitting there going nice and everything like that. Alex is slamming the desk, he's getting frustrated when they're not doing everything perfectly, but he knows how to slow things down. He knows how to pull them aside. I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, "I want you to turn your brain off." And then he went into the very next round, and they just swept the rest of that series. That is that connection that you have as a coach to your players that every single team would love to have.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach telling his player, go out there swinging, right? I want you playing a grindy style that the other team is not ready for. You have the skill. And I see that same stuff when I watch Potter. That's what makes these teams so amazing, is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many doubts, from such bad starts to the year, to now making it here. Busto in the press conference the other day said that people might...
Your trail. See ya. Enemy kill.
30 seconds left.
Here behind you.
Did he just said wait behind you?
3.
Left side पे देखने के लिए कर ली.
One enemy remaining.
I got.
Unlucky, bro.
Wow,
Nice
nice
try.
ये कौन सी? Oh, it's that one.
Wait, aim देखो इसे. Go back up. They can retain. Back.
74 हुआ.
भाई तो पीक ले ही ना, तुझे किसी ने कहा पीक ले.
मैं डॉट फेंक रहा था, मैं वहाँ मारा.
Heavy.
Spike down A.
Oh, low है.
Oh, started है? Nah, can't be. दे दो यार, दे दो, डब्बे दे दो मुझे. Give me the box. एक मिनट स्टार्ट होने में भी टाइम है ना. ओ F एक सेकंड नहीं. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. हाँ हाँ चलो यार ये लो.
PRX team, I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit like, yeah, I'm a PRX fan as well. Like this is a squad that you just cannot hate. And a lot of that did start with Ben Kai, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. He's gone, but that love has remained because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible to dislike PRX. How they play the game, it's so refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they create everything on their own. They copy zero tactics from other teams. That's very atypical in the pro scene. Most people aren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They just kind of copy it and move things around. That's what EG does. Yeah, PRX is not that team at all. That's why we see the Harv Arena. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these two teams play up against each other before, but I think PRX is the hardest team to prepare for, period. Because they are the squad that it's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's built on their flexibility, their ability to come up with incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for Potter, the leadership of Evil Geniuses, to find the right read, to be able to counter this PRX team that no one has been able to shut down at Champions thus far.
Yeah, Boostio himself, he spoke about this as well. He was not super happy about facing off against PRX again. Here's what he had to say after their last match. It feels impossible sometimes just to play around against them. And honestly, it's not fun to play against them. But the thing is, if there was any team that could maybe take them down, any team with a threat, any team with a mental resilience, right now, shown in this moment, it's probably Boostio and EG.
Yeah, it's Boostio and Potter. That tandem right there has put together some incredible anti-strat gameplays over the course of this year. Not even looking at this tournament, the whole year. That's just how they operate. But playing PRX, and he says it there, it's a different beast. You can prep all you want until you're in that server and you get punched in the face. There is no team. I know EG has that B team. They scrim against B teams. They're one of the only teams in the entire scene that has a 10-person roster that they can scrim against the secondary team and play the comp. But that's not playing against Jing, Forsaken.
Sure.
It's not the same thing.
A very different beast, but I mean, this does go both ways, because PRX, how do you prepare for an EG squad that is so good at mid-round pivoting, at making decisions on the fly, that have just fantastic decision-making moment over moment, and we saw it time and time again from Calm, just being able to just lurk into those back lines. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Calm, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot of shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping the net and striking when it's least expected.
The clutches are what have defined so many of these
Let's
series for
see.
EG. They've said they were
PRX
a
or
team with
EG?
second chances of capitalizing upon those opportunities when they're given them. They lost last time versus PRX. They let the game slip. It was in their control. This is their chance for redemption. And for both these teams, it really is going to be a battle of the mental. Something is talked about how in some of the earlier matches of this tournament, he was shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to calm him down, to get him focused. There is so much pressure on these guys, and they can see in the middle of the stage that trophy, and only one of them can lift it.
Yeah, I mean, they've both been in this position before in front of that trophy, and they both lost out. But let's talk about the actual maps here. The 5 maps that we could potentially see, starting with splits. Do you guys feel like this is a case of whoever starts off fast and get on the board is just going to take this in a sweep, or are we looking at a marathon?
I think we're all in agreement that this is going to be a marathon.
Yes.
Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not
map
to be able to
क्या ये पहला तो
we're the first ones to pull off that
I
reverse
think the
sweep
first
to
one is
begin with.
split. Yeah, the first
Split
one
on
is
the
split.
horizon. I do expect that this is
Let's
going
see.
to be very PRX favor, just given that EG haven't
First
quite
one
really
is
figured things
split.
out in this
I
map, but
wanna
we'll
see
if
the
they've
map
made any
pool,
changes.
bro.
Well, we were going to see right here, right now.
What the hell is he doing? और भाई कितना और भाई कैसा दास्तान ब्रो व्हाट्स अप यार ज़ैने ताहा को क्या बार-बार डीसी ना हो यार बार-बार डीसी होना तो चला जाए तंग कर रहा बार-बार
Americas, this is a comp they're great at. Demon 1 had been playing Astra throughout this tournament. They had a 28% win rate on the defensive half. They're looking
मैप
to
पुल
turn
क्या
it
है
around.
दास्तान मैप पुल क्या है
We saw that chamber composition get exploited. This is the comp that helped EG.
ऐसे ही ला 4 सेकंड की तरह दूसरी स्क्रीन पे वही चल रहा है समझ रहे हो
players in the world versus Jing. I think they're the two best in the world.
क्या हुआ then
What a matchup matchup to start us on.
I mean, we just have mirrored composition across the board between these two squads. It's going to come down to who pilots this the best. Obviously, EG with a little pivot. How warmed up are they going to be on this? I think there's still going to be some comfort there, so still some concerns for PRX. But this is what they have been running for quite some time. For Jing, though, this is the final ride. This is the last dance. One more chance to try to lift the trophy. Can they start with the right foot forward and get this win here on Split?
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. The agents are locked in and we are ready.
दोनों टीम्स की फर्स्ट ट्रॉफी है ना?
Finals between EG and PRX, and we got two of the very best to take you guys through this Kia Forum. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and
Hyper. Of course, it's Pansy and Hyper.
What a beautiful day.
I mean,
what could be some of the best fucking Valorant we have ever seen. This final is nuts. PRX, last chance to dance form, right? Jing about to have to step away, but he could leave his mark in the scene. And EG, the ultimate Cinderellas.
Make some noise.
And actually an opportunity to really capture the villain arc.
EG के ज़्यादा लोग हैं. NA की है ना? NA किया फॉर्म में हो रहा है.
I mean, what an absolute spectacle we have here today. I can't wait to get things started here, Lauren.
And it all starts on Split. The thorn in the side for EG. It's not looked good this event.
Okay, Split, Ascent, Bind. बाकी दो नहीं पता.
And we are right into things. No messing around. It'll be PRX on the attack, EG on the defense, and this is going to be a marathon of a game.
Initial tag comes through. Actually, Boostio are going to get a little bit of damage here, but gets healed up.
Oh.
Sits inside the cloud burst. Going to take that one before Forsaken trades out.
So far, so good. They've still kept their composure here. EG racking up the bodies, though. Device still standing, still controlling space. The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here. PRX have divided this map up. They've got the site now.
Look at the HP bars, though. Everybody from PRX tagged up here. Jorgo, no utility.
Look at Demon 1.
This Frenzy could do real work here, Lauren.
Jorgo finding Jing, now down to 2, and the HP is low. Pain Shell back up, and Mind Freak feels that! He's down, and now it's all on the spotted and deleted! EG, round 1!
जी, NA और LA में गेम EG को तो होगा ही सपोर्ट. Exactly, वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ. NA versus Pacific है ना? Imagine instead of PRX there was GE. Chat बढ़िया थी. G fighting. लम्बा. Imagine GE होती है यहाँ पे. Sheesh, that would have been epic. Map picks क्या हैं भाई? Hello. Split, Ascent, Bind, Lotus, Pearl. ये PRX का है, ये EG का है, फिर PRX का है, EG का ये डिसाइडर. Lotus और Pearl.
We're looking at damage here. Sheriff's in hand, yes. A little bit of a test, and of course they're going to be walking into somewhat of the unknown, right? They maybe expected EG to come out as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of five.
मारा सारे flanker को.
However, already big info found, and look at Jordan.
I'm close and personal here with the judge.
Disliked. ठीक है son.
We'll reveal that.
Ooh.
Connects fully with Demon 1.
What the hell? Nice shot.
This guy with the Guardian is something else still. Oh, that's dangerous. Something. It started well here, warming himself up into this matchup. Jorgamo going to deny any comfort towards ramp, and that's the spike dropped. Goes a little further ahead. They need to calm themselves here, kind of feeding into the beast. PRX will be happy to take any of those bodies. And now they've got some rewards, a judge, a guardian, and now an opportunity. Combo denies it, retakes that heaven control, and leaves them with the two who are towards the site. Mind Freak finding Com.
Player standing.
And now just Mind Freak.
Oh,
anti. But it got dicey. I think we're seeing some of that.
अच्छा भाई, अच्छा इको था. अच्छा इको, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा इको था. That was an epic eco.
Damage done here by the Sheriffs. You can see something desperate to try and make a play happen with the Guardian.
Like कर दो यार, like कर दो. Like कर दो.
Inside the smoke there.
Like कर दो guys. Guys, please like. Thank you very much.
An explosive start, no surprises there, especially with the comp change. Jorgamo actually one away from
First round PRX नहीं जीती. ना वो flank आ गया था ना Demon 1. 3v1 हो गया था. 3v3 से 3v1 हो गया था.
PRX have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket, they're going to bring back in. So the Guardian, the Stinger, and the Judge are still into play, but it's not a great deal. PRX should be looking to win this cleanly, opting for the A site as their eventual goal on the attack. They're going to get the plant pretty much unscathed. As we noted, EG mostly stacking towards B.
One is open here, so PRX going to disengage, try and take some heaven control back. Flash will open things up. I think it did just pop inside the smoke though. I'm not entirely sure what happened off screen, but EG already poised for this retake.
I'm scared because of this man. Jorgmo can at least clear the site. He does. Forsaken's fallen, but can they clear the rest of this? It's going to be a late wrap towards heaven for PRX to try and keep control of this fight, but there's an issue. They don't have eyes on it yet. And Com's position could have been a disaster. It's not. Jing still standing, still fighting. Keeps it safe, but it is a 2v2.
Mind freak
and
ne
there
hag
is
diya.
a rifle, the pink shell. Jorgmo, that's nuts. And the 1v1, Ethan down solo has to just stand and face.
Finally.
There's something going to get PRX there first, but Michael, the casualties are off the charts.
I mean, they bring a Guardian and scraps into that round.
Yep.
They bring it down to just one.
यार जेनी से रोकेगा?
In the hands of PRX. Even here, Com desperate to try and retake this space. I think EG have the perfect read of exactly what's going on here. As soon as they've noted that it's only one member in the form of Forsaken down on site.
Something American नहीं है, like वो सारे Pacific के हैं ना, China या Japan जो भी है.
The showstopper that did come out in the last round from Jorgmo. Very quickly up ramp here. Nothing inside the gravity.
Looks English.
Pave the way here.
Something Russian. हाँ मैं वही कह रहा हूँ, वो लगता नहीं है. Asian लगता नहीं है वो.
Bit of a fake here to feign some aggression towards A side. 3 members of EG in position, but Trailblazer will. Yeah, finally noting.
Miss कर देता भाई.
That's a headshot to the box there.
Hell.
Okay.
Ethan, lucky to survive that.
Yeah, down to 56, but he can at least get Demon 1 back up to fighting HP. And you can see the rest of PRX taking their time here. Feels like the plan's up, but so unawares. Ethan takes a little bit of a glimpse and he takes something's life.
So good.
The site now difficult to take with Demon 1. Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly where he's waiting. The flash follow-up wasn't good enough. Forsaken's found him. That's perfect. They've allowed one now to get that plant down. They can at least have time on their side.
Taking well Seekers here as well. Invested off the rip. Com going to be played
Mind
in
freak,
here.
mind freak.
He actually pulls the trigger too early. Mind freak found the first for Com. He will get the trade.
But it's not over yet. Jorgmo going to be noted and kept in check by Devi here. A big battle. And
nice.
Fantastic
2v2.
work in a 2v2 now.
Nice 2v1.
Lovely connection towards Com, and it's all in Boostio's hands in a 1v2.
Easily winnable. I think Viper is on lineups. I think.
Oh, he's eating that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive. Taps the strike.
No lineups.
Not going to be entertained. Beautiful
Nice,
control from PRX.
We'll tie things up 2 apiece. Evogenis is another round where we're seeing
भाई
them
उसने पंखा लगाया हुआ हाथ पे.
try and initiate some sort of aggression. The ones
भाई उसने पंखा लगाया हुआ हाथ पे.
towards PRX. It could be something that has been alluded to. Boostio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when you give them time and space to set up for some of the chaotic.
साला flanker जब देखो flanker ही निकल जाता है. Well, that's why he's called flanker, bro.
Looking at the stack, this time it is on the correct side of the map for EG as PRX are eyeing this up. This could be pretty violent here. Something going to get ahead of this. Could be now a little vulnerable. You can see the temptation.
Nice
been caught
shot.
off. Well controlled by Jing. Now looking to try and soar.
Obviously there is a shot again.
Back into play. Jing on their heels though.
Nice Jing.
So aggressive. The flies through the air. Fighting Jing, and it's a 1v.
भाई हेलीकॉप्टर बंदा है. अबे हाथ पर पसीना आता है इसलिए लगाया. अबे हमें भी तो आता है ना भाई. भाई that is a very small fan by the way, but okay, I'll take it. Now I want to buy that shit, bro.
1 in 3 chance to convert a clutch situation, but
now I want to buy that fan.
Feels a little out of reach. Even here, if you find Forsaken or Mind Freak.
Com. Okay, Com flex player. I thought he was an initiator, but flex player.
An honest go of things here, and PRX should be able to disengage from sight.
Everybody thinks PRX will win. Let's see.
That Bucky sing.
He's keeping dangerous, but PRX again. These rounds they
पंखा लगा के डोरेमोन बन जाऊंगा. मैं किसी का सपना हूँ जो आज बन चुका हूँ सच.
Get out, Com.
None of that.
Relax.
None of that today.
Relax.
मर गए. What the hell?
He's talking about removing Mind Freak and Forsaken. They fall into the spike. Something's
They took a Marshall.
Storm, so
They won the round. and
That's it.
gave
Showstopper
2 guns
online
for
as well.
that.
So both ultimates that will offset.
भाई
the,
ये क्या है? What is this?
The second of the Jing was pretty wild.
Yes. I mean, you're looking at the ult zone, Mike. EG having 3 just on the cusp, 1 away for Ethan, Busio, and Com, and also obviously Jorgmo and Demon have theirs ready. On the other side, some very impactful ults as well, so this could be a high value round, and Jing is making no subtleties of the site that he wants. Leading the way towards B, Showstoppers popped, and they're going to have to respect this. They have to sit deep.
They posting it as well. Com already very early exploration.
Divine?
I mean,
What?
Look at the minimap. Look how late Divine is planning to play on this.
But look how aggressive PRX are getting. They're taking CT space. They're willing to challenge for
Divine,
every
what the
step
hell,
that
bro?
EG wants to take. Demon 1's got his
Shotgun.
work cut out here. You can see it. Judge round the corner. Bye-bye.
Oh, you
Demon
dumb.
1 denies something and does the dance. Back and forth, he's got Jing. And now Jorgmo popping the ult, wants to clear out by Pillar. That's his.
Oh,
EG
shit.
sweeping through the site. It's for
Divine.
and Divine left standing in a 2v4. Divine still in play. and
Knights
Divine-
Divide. Oh, oi, what the shit, man. Round गया हमारा. What the shit, bro?
Things
fuck
down,
off.
but Demon 1 paying no respect. It's another round that, for me, is a big adjustment on the back of the things that Bustio's alluding to.
भाई round चला गया हमारा. What was that?
The comfort to be aggressive.
Twitch, are you crazy, bro?
But D1, he's on a solo mission here, by the way. He challenges the divide in spawn. There's a judge there.
Yes.
What is this यार? ये लो यार. जिस वजह से ये हुआ था मैं उसे ले लेता हूँ ताकि दोबारा
We go
नहीं
back
हुआ.
in. It's going to be maybe an initial start here for Demon 1.
भाई rewards तो ले लूँ.
Straight away, the flash.
Free के rewards तो ले lूँ.
Let's see how he plays this one out. Again, Ethan
3-3.
receiving most of the contact to this, but there is presence in middle. PRX want to take space here.
This will be the round win that actually gets the operator in hand for Demon 1 as well. He sees saving through with the Blade Storm. To say that, on the back of contact elsewhere, they've kind of loosened this hold on A site.
Yeah, Ethan's drifting away, and you can see the PRX are starting to stack up. You've got 5 pretty much present towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of, well, I mean, some dangerous players. Jorgmo, one of them.
Bye.
First casualty, caught Jing. Pain Shell denies any space coming directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon 1 a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for PRX.
Seekers go through. It's not very deep here. Demon 1 just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
Wants to get involved, and he does. Something will fall.
Tried to go for the follow-up, but PRX, as said, will always be ready to fight! Jorgmo goes back in again! These re-hits are always going to be happening for PRX. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
They've got options here, but Busio still in a position to cut off the rotation. Forsaken. Battered and bruised.
Oh, nice.
Plant regardless.
Yeah,
Tag onto Com as well, down to 15 HP. Has to get healed up.
Yeah, they fought for that space, hard earned. Heaven still held. They'll flash into the timing on that. Mind Freak on the bailout, finding 2 and gets his third.
Nice Mind Freak. Astra did.
Challenge these boys in a brawl. They are
Astra did,
lethal.
yes. Easily
Another
Astra
3K
did.
from Mind Freak. What's his signature move this event?
Yeah.
Oh, someone thinks EG will win. Okay. Okay.
PRX a 4-3 lead here. Beautiful stuff. But I gotta say, I'll come back to the same point. We see this same sort of thing between Ethan and Jorgmo a couple of times now. The flash out from screens and the satchel from elbow.
Mind Freak बोलते flanker को फोड़ते.
To go toe to toe.
Let's go. Timeout, obviously.
They don't just want to take a beating. They don't want to sit back and let PRX execute on them.
भाई जोगिमो के 13 kill है.
The response to that. It's obviously harder on this side.
Just kill Jogimo and the round is yours. 13 kills हैं उसके 7 round में. What the hell?
Fight and we take it ahead of the site hit. Do we sit very passive, play for retake potentially, but it's not easy. And it looks like EG in the breaks.
He said we were going to married, just married. Nice boy.
To allow Potter to have that conversation.
Yeah, and I think
तो फ्रैगर है साला. उसने जो उससे मारे थे ना बक्की से. हेलीकॉप्टर रेस. भाई बफर क्यों हो रहा है? मैं मारूंगा तुझे पकड़ के.
We have seen the peak.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Are you able to achieve that versus something, or versus PRX as a whole, to be honest? Outside of the head-to-head, Again, you talk about that they are just the masters of mayhem. All 5 of these members on PaperX
उनका
are
top
just
7 है.
lunatics, especially in solo situations.
भाई उनका duelist last पे क्यों है? Jing or something? Hello.
Why don't we run it again?
5-4 9 दोनों के मिला के जो गेमों के नहीं बन रहे.
Wait for the barrier to drop. PaperX straight off the rip again. Pacey taken straight towards the ramp, but something's the one to find Jorgamo.
Over the top of the pit as well.
Instantaneous.
Look at where that death marker is, up on rafters. Com definitely going to be feeling the pressure here. They've got past it here, but he's missed.
No!
Given a second chance at life here. Actually, PaperX are scrambling. They're looking for another option. Now, if they do directly go towards B, you know, they just run that down, they will have one player there. Tucked at the back of the site will be Boostio.
Problem is, he's in a fairly risky spot, vulnerable to heaven.
Yeah.
Where Mindfreak is. Ethan has to close this gap.
No flash to help him yet either.
No.
But the stalls worked well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. The flash is going to put Boostio back to the wall here. He's got to be so careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's actually got a chance for himself. Going to deny
nice
Forsaken.
shot,
It's still a 2v3 and it's still Mindfreak who has been a master. Devi, similar scenes. 40 seconds.
Oh, Molly है वो है. Alt है. Winnable.
It covers all of sight.
Cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome. Mindfreak actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on rafters.
But can they isolate him cleanly, or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one for his troubles? He can.
Nice.
Falls away into the pit, and now the crossfires are going to be horrifically hard to break. With limited vision, what can EG do with this? Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real question. Actually, that's going to go. Demon's
okay, it's just down to one in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this. Ethan's got him. EG, how did you break through that?
Mindfreak just stay in the pit, bro. Mindfreak.
Random time here. Like I said, there's a big question mark with this spreading as deep as it does towards CT, whether or not anybody's pushed all the way out.
Mindfreak, bro.
After
Stay in the Viper pit, bro.
Gets a kill in
What are you doing, bro? Okay,
Another
off.
beautifully
Something off. Something off कर रहा है कौन off कर रहा है? I saw an off, bro. लेकिन है किसकी?
But the end here, this was the kind of almost off-kilter pickup, and yeah, fair enough. I guess Ethan just dives in. It's scrappy from EG, but again, they have changed this comp back.
Yaar, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this shit. Pandy Siri.
So you can't expect consistency, but PaperX are being challenged. And so you can't expect consistency, but PaperX are being challenged. Operator is on deck. Something bringing out the big green.
आहो हमसे सीखे हम कोच ना बन जाए इनके हैं दास्तान.
He's working up towards middle, but it's Ethan to feel that bit of pressure to begin with. They're not going to stop on this A pressure.
I think with the early round indicators here, they're not necessarily expecting an operator, so EG to remain very diligent here.
Oh, something up कर रहा है, told you.
Already crossed though. Not been hindered. Forsaken seems so aware of the possibility, but he's got to be really careful. That is a judge on the other side. Oh my God, that snap! Breaks his wrist to find Jorgamo with, it looked like ease. Down to 14, yes. But now this is the operator. Oh, wow.
Oh.
It just came off the angle, Lauren. Okay. Oh, confirmation there now. Common Boostio should play this a little safer. As I say that, it's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial early information.
But look how little of the site EG have to play with. PaperX do have, you know, the green light to go. The flash, fantastic. Put into motion as something's going to claim that. Demon 1 now, outdone.
Oh,
something
nice.
happening around here, making up for that little bit of a miss earlier on. Does wonders once he got to the site, and the other two players for EG just want these weapons.
Absolutely. Going to try and hold on to things. Jorgamo, Ethan, and Demon 1 struggling financially.
Oh, flanker को देखो.
I mean, the snap from Forsaken is ridiculous.
Off ने कुछ मारा? Off ने एक भी बंदा मारा? नहीं मारा ना?
And he got a shot off. Somehow only leaving
Off ने
Forsaken
बंदा नहीं मारा. Something ने I guess gun change करके एक बंदा मारा Vandal से, right?
PaperX.
तो Viper को देख कैसे कोने में चिपका हुआ है. Com को देखो.
But like I said, it's crucial here that something's operator is kind of figured out at the right time. Like I said, with PaperX desperately trying to create a little bit of pressure towards A. I mean, you see what the byproduct is. Colin Lucio actually go exploring on B main. They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid.
Yeah.
Create an opportunity elsewhere on the map just by showing a little bit of presence. It's difficult then if it's not Ethan on the
ये
other
4
side
सेकंड
of
ने
that
जज को मारा ना जो गेमो को
send out
ओए वो W
any utility to garner some
Something.
information or even set something in motion with a flash.
We can see if there's a play to maybe get Jorgamo up on that ult here. Let's keep that in the back of your mind, but again, they did get that operator back. You're starting to see the money not fully stabilized, but in a far better spot for PRX than it is EG, so they should start carving away at this. And you can see maybe they're aware of the intent here. PRX waiting this out, not falling foul to any of it. The flash is going to catch and should give away the game. Jorgamo he's still alive.
What? He's got two.
That's a classic! That's
What?
a classic and he's found two. That's obscene. But now it's down to Ethan and Demon 1. Sheriff and a classic and a flash to play in, and that's about it.
Okay.
Demon 1 going to be jumped. Oh, this world from Demon 1. This is finally put to bed. But that was far too dangerous.
I kind of want to see every single kill that just happened there from EG.
How did Jorgamo get two?
Jorgamo 2 with a classic. Demon 1 shoots the Sheriff out of his backside, apparently, to catch something in midair.
कितना हगे हैं भाई वो उस पे
What is this though? Whoa. What?
But it's still around for PRX. All of these I feel are going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch, but PRX now chipping away and creating a little bit of space on the board here. 6 rounds to their favor to the 4 of EG. They're starting to stabilize into the game, but
हाँ right click connect हुआ लेकिन पहले वाला क्या था
all the way through.
कैसे जिंग था जिंग ने हगा पता नहीं
Be careful.
Well, just on that point though, you're saying you're expecting this, but for PRX, this is sustainable, right? For EG,
नहीं 4 second
can they really commit to this sort of play style?
Oh nice 4
Because this is
second
playing into a PRX style series.
Yes, it certainly is.
Okay Jorgamo का
Going to go through a little bit of a scrap over towards A, but it's kept 4 players here.
Okay
You've got Forsaken commanding the attention of 4, and this
Boostio's
now all
heard the
falls
steps.
to Boostio. He's calling for support, he's calling for help. Can he slow down the roll? He's trying to. All that utility he's investing is just trying to buy second rotations in. They're backing away.
No way. I mean, how much space does Forsaken get here? 36 HP. Ethan, does he slip back on the elbow? He's spotted!
But the flash, he's turned it, but he's still giving away. What a
Nice!
shot, Forsaken!
Sky diff.
all of this room, and they are running.
Sky diff,
30
guys.
seconds.
Sky diff.
Jorgamo is here with a showstopper. Forsaken, yes, has the sight, but look at the space that Jorgamo's taking. This is going to be so deadly.
He's ready to just satchel here.
Here he comes. It's all about timing. Boostio's taken away something. They're on the site. Jorgamo sends it. Post it, doesn't get it, but he does take down Mike. Great trade from
finally.
Now maybe they can plant. This has been, once again, a mental round, but a 3v2. Demon 1 and Boostio. Boostio's still making his way over, but Demon 1 hasn't left heaven. The timing on the double swing is divine, and that is perfection from PRX. Yeah.
Problem solving. It doesn't need GG to make the right decisions. Perfect example. Jorgamo there with a showstopper. Again, what do you
अभी
choose?
defense आनी है ना
There is no clear choice. A bit of a Sophie's choice, if anything. But now we're looking at the Seekers being there for Forsaken. That could be right off the rip. But it looks like they want to go head first into this. EG.
Something about opening now. Okay.
Going to be forced off. Trying to spam away those Seekers. But do they springboard quickly? Spam going to connect, and that's a problem for Demon 1. Falls away on 42. You can see, yes, damage to something on the other side. And that paint shell could become pivotal.
Went near to catch him with a spam as well. No harm, no foul just yet. PRX getting themselves ramp control. EG still in control of the site itself. Again, device set up to try and catch an overpeak elsewhere, something alongside him in mid. PRX have been given access to vents actually, so a very easy opportunity here to regroup.
PRX waiting for someone to play into this. The pivot's happening. Straight through middle, going back towards B. Jorgamo yet to adjust. The flash might send him towards it. It's going to connect for Com. Tries to slow it down himself. Falls away towards the site, allows Boostio to get the play, but it's Forsaken. Breaks in like a thief in the night. PRX so clean on these site takes. Plant's going to come through in EG. The last 3 were a mile away. Yes, Jorgamo got there, but he's got his work cut out.
Snake to slow things down here. Jing still looking to get aggressive. 1 kill away from the showstopper here, but the flash is perfect. Jorgamo finds it, but he's shut down by Forsaken.
And Mindfreak's timing is just gorgeous to witness. 8 rounds for PRX on this half. 4 for EG.
Switching sides.
A little bit of comfort for PRX found in the latter half.
यार ये प्यारा shot.
The opening here on split.
W bro.
I said there was resistance shown here by EG, showing that they're happy to go toe to toe. But like I said, once PRX get a feel for it, a read on the game, how these rounds are playing out, in this sort of play style, that's where you expect them to excel.
Thank you very much, guys. What a start it is already to this grand finals. PRX, they're leading at
सब छोड़ो. इंसुबाजी बोस्टर कैसे हैं? How is बोस्टर इंसुबाजी? Did he cry that night? रोया तो नहीं वो? सब ठीक है?
I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them. And they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely Jojimo and Demon One working together to win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how strong these two players were, but it really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
Yeah, and this brought them at 3 rounds, Mimi, out of their 4. It was 3-3. The only other round they got was that Viper's Pit round where I think they got a little bit fortunate to win that 2-on-2, Seth.
Yeah, Mindfreak trying to get around the pillar, but the timing comes in. Demon One manages to nail the shots and takes him out. I mean, this is a fantastic display here. I think the real high-speed moment is just the build time on Jogimo's showstoppers, because the guy had these so rapidly, 2 within the first 6 rounds. This was an incredible one for them, but it started getting away from them. Last time they played against each other, they did play Fracture. Last time they played against each other on Split, it was an 8-4 half for the side of EG on the defending half. They started off really strongly. This time, not so much.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players for PRX have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more impressed with the consistency with the PRX site hit finding success, and as well as that, in these late rounds, the clutches that continue to be excellent from Mindfreak.
Well, PRX, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold as we switch halves. Back to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4-8, this is a fantastic start for PRX. They've done what is required. They've got that first real half under the belt. You can see the succession of rounds is near on a streak. There was a couple that offset it for EG, but EG were in the fight, but I think you said it right. Do they have the ability to continue at this pace? Because PRX aren't going to slow down.
Definitely not. No matter how proactive they like to get on the defense as well. EG though, stacked up. As 4 into B main, it's just calm disconnected here, no surprises. But this is just a post Demon One up here. They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
Okay, let's put something on the chopping block, and that wide step out has got him dead. Big start for EG there, no chance of a trade and still above a minute.
Did spot multiple though. Problem being, PRX still holding on to utility here for a contact play in B main.
Jeez.
Well, the timing is absolutely devastating.
That's heartbreak. Oh my god, EG. You couldn't ask for
nice
a
shot for a second.
Maybe do some damage though. Good flash, and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of pillar. Catch someone on the push-up, and he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. UG swarm the site. They should have enough for a plant here. Divine looking to maybe get
easy 1v4 clutch for Divine.
Yes, he does. And it
Never mind.
matter.
I was just joking, you know.
With a pistol under the belt here.
Zane बैठा हुआ है.
Chance to close that scoreline up.
There's a couple of heartbreaking moments, split seconds, deciding this. The overstep here from something, dash bombed, obviously no chance to retreat from that, but then Mindfreak just slipping into Astral form at the worst possible time.
बैठा रहा शाबाश.
EG pounce on the opportunity, a pistol round on the board here.
I've got to say as well, just a side note, almost sidebar, Jorgamo is having
He's nearly on 20 kills.
He's having a game. Looking like Jing wants to get himself working towards that showstopper nice and early. And a pace change for EG after a very slow, meticulous start to the pistol. They've shifted gear a little, looking to try and test or at least posture towards middle at the very beginning, taking over towards the top side of things to fall. Oh, come on! This guy is literally
inhuman.
I don't know what this man is made of.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't care.
Who
It's
cares?
so clean.
This was the map that gave him the title of the new King of Hell, and you might be seeing it again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Come, gonna find something. A Mind Freak. Well, he's in spawn, so that's quite a ways away. Looking to potentially get the plant.
I think कल PC reset किया है, सारी setting की लगी हुई है.
Being careful in case there was someone waiting behind those screens, but Com all too aware. You don't get to flank the flanker. Com's gonna find him. Prime Gaming flawless. Moving forward, and Demon 1 warming up.
Just filthy.
Oh. Kid's a real talent.
Yeah, same. The scoreline within 2 now. PaperX still leading. Evil Geniuses with a good opportunity here in the bonus as well. It's well fleshed out.
Well, compared to the first. Right off the rip. Up towards ramp. He does have Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. It's going to be something. Jordan can split mid here. They aren't actively playing towards Vents. It's on something's shoulders, and he shoulders it so well. Perfection. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1 in the upgrade. I don't know if it is in his hand. There's the control from him right back at you. But the problem is they are still a player down. It's a 2v3. This is not easy.
आप कोई lag नहीं हो रहा, ड्रामे कर रहे हो.
Still kept in check by Forsaken on a site.
I actually want to see it on YouTube, you know. पर पता नहीं क्या मेरी बार-बार उसका मसला दिखा रहा है. क्या कहते हैं उसके memory timeout.
We'll have the Blade Storm here, but perfect timing on the flash.
And look at this angle. Oh yeah. Wait. Demon 1's got knives.
And 3 kills.
The
chance for the ace here in round 15, Lauren.
35 seconds. You're kidding me on this one.
He's been
जाने lag हो रही है.
the last 60 seconds.
मनान सही बता.
Feels like fate, but again, it's Divide, it's Jing, come on. Surely not. 25 seconds. He's not being entertained. He's not being given these fights. He's going to have to fight for them. Jing, looking like the timing's right. Yes, it is. Safe pair of hands.
Nice.
PaperX weather the storm here.
मनान झूठ बोल रहे हो, बेशर्म आदमी.
Out to sea, 6-9. PaperX picking back up.
ओए मनान ने क्या कहते हैं उसे यार thumbnail hello.
In terms of the purchase here.
हो रहा है लेकिन पता नहीं तेरा इशू या मेरा. तेरा होगा भाई, मेरा इशू नहीं हो सकता. मुश्किल है. मेरा आउटपुट सही ग्रीन दिखा रहा है ना. बाकी और कोई लैग हो रहा था तो दास्तान और ज़ैना दस्ती कहते हैं लैग हो रहा है. This shit ain't no lagging, bro.
We noted it. Demon 1 up to 15 kills now. Blade Storm online for him. EG maybe looking to pop once again towards ramps.
टाइम मिलता तो बना दूंगा. ओके. मेरे साथ ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे या उस पे बात करनी तो कुछ समझाना है मैंने. मतलब थंबनेल के बारे में बताना क्या सीन है, सही है?
That spike is going to make it across before they're able to swing towards ramp, so it's going to be common, maybe Boostio, to deal with the pressure unless they get ahead of this. No one's checking. No one has checked on this. Does Forsaken just go? Does he take the green light? They might note Jing, but maybe not. Oh my god.
They both slipped through.
They've slipped through the net, and it's going to be devastating. Already taken away Ethan. Oh, but Boostio! The timing on the crest of the corner gets him up to 8 with 2 in this round. And now the 3, something divine, Mind Freak, where are they? 2 towards Heaven, 1 towards CT, and a messy engagement gives Boostio the 3rd. Now it's Mind Freak, now it's something, and Boosty wanted the ace, he ain't gonna get it, but there's the denial of Mind Freak as something, it might be time to back away.
एक दो एयरसॉफ्ट स्पॉन्सर कर दे. एक दो एयरसॉफ्ट स्पॉन्सर कर दे.
The timing on that one.
Yeah, Forsaken's holding backside towards spawn.
Guys, मुफ्ता उठा लूँ मैं ज़रा.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The kill comes through onto the side and they think that they've got a little bit of room to play with.
Yeah.
Problem being there's no second layer coming from screens or from Heaven at the same time.
अभी करता हूँ मनान, अभी करता हूँ.
Initial kill onto site.
मुझे तो कोई 1-2 लाख लोगों ने स्पॉन्सर किया हुआ ना है. मैं तो स्पॉन्सर कर दूँ. ये गलत हुआ. ये ना होता. ये बूस्टियो ना आता.
I come back to the same
round था.
This isn't where we think about Evil Geniuses in terms of sustainability, in terms of consistency. It's not. This is playing to the strength of PaperX, even though here we're looking at a 9-7 score.
यार किसी पे भी देख ले, YouTube पे देख ले या उस पे.
Oh, they'll do this all day long. There's no stopping them on it. But can they get chaotic in a round like this when the buy is far from perfect? Ethan already going to take away Forsaken from the equation and open up the map. Now it looks like the extremities are going to be PRX's focus, right? Start trying to take a
4
little
second
bit
मर गया.
didn't find anything initially, but B main, they're getting a little bit more invested. Something wants to work towards the ult. One off now. And Heaven, the exchange.
What won't catch. Jing actually trying to get ahead of the curve here. Might even catch her, and yes, he does. Jorgamo
Nice.
gets off a little bit of damage.
Massive.
Raised diff.
And they're going to read
Huge
into
kill.
this.
Yeah.
This seems very indicative of that A hit coming through. So your call's going to be made. Devi has to try and do something. This Guardian, I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back away. But it's stalled out EG.
One kill from the showstopper, though, if Jing finds another. Already set up here, but
there
we
it
go.
is.
That's a showstopper in the back pocket here. Reset on the paint shells. Right, EG is scrambling to try and find a rotation. Mindfreak is positioned towards Heaven. Down to 10 HP, has something in close proximity here already. PRX, they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mindfreak, how does he play this? 10 HP. He's got to be... Yeah, he doesn't have the chance on it. Seeker's now going to pop on through. It's going to reveal there are presence towards Heaven. Demon 1 turns around, takes him down. Something's gone. And now for the... Oh my God! Above and beyond! But the strike, they need to get towards the site, and it's on Demon 1 to do it. He's going to get the plant down and now Devi. It's only a stinger. This is so much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around? I'll be able to find it on the corpse of a fallen foe. But waiting towards that drop, there's already a player.
So 5 bullets in it. Has to reload.
And Demon 1's now called to attention.
Yeah, Comms definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Devi now at a crossroads, a dilemma how to approach.
He's got to give it a go, and it's Com. Gonna find Devi, and EG scrapping their way through that round. Mike, again, that was a little on the back of Demon 1. Those back and forth rotations, they were getting ground down.
But Demon 1, but just the presence of mind here as well when the clock's running this low, he dips into this cloudburst to find the first. Something falls. Let's go! Hits the updraft to avoid the showstopper from Jing. I mean, these rounds are just ridiculous. I have to imagine Potter is absolutely tearing her hair out right now. Because all the structure, all the discipline that you've brought to this team now, you have to throw the rulebook out the window.
I feel like they almost started on that, though. This map may not be a gimme, but it's going to be one of those where you've got to know this was going to come out, right? You knew the Vita was going to look like this. That last composition, the chamber wasn't looking good, it wasn't working. The Astro with Demon 1 didn't look as comfortable. So they've gone for a risk, right? High risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back, I don't know how much time they've had playing this comp as of late. So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice. And for now, your big hitters, well, they're hitting. Jorgamo and Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only one round so far for PRX.
That was a nice drawing.
They have some big ults to play with. One off the divide. They're very close here to a, well, it could be a very deadly round.
Things as easy once again stacked up, maybe in the same sort of position to get Demon 1 posted here in B lane.
There.
See a very quick adjustment on the back of it. Mindfreak will take a tag. Kept honest here in the opener. But PRX on red alert towards mid here, because, like I said, previously EG did this to post up Demon 1, then re-aggress elsewhere. Oh my God. I say he was kept honest with the first jump peak. He's put in his grave on the second.
This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental. I ain't seen that mid-round. End around, sure, this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still, it's only the first pick. Mindfreak gone, and that has to cause a reaction from PRX. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP. But the pace changed towards B. They want in, and Jorgamo gonna lead the way. Comms claimed Forsaken on the other side of the map. They're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be Devi here, but look who's waiting. Demon goes down, Ethan on the trade. But now timing is everything. Denied the initial plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's Busio to find Jing, and it's all on something. In a 1v4, this is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right, he's got the first, looks towards Heaven, tries to snap back around, 7 HP ain't enough. EG tying this up at 9 apiece.
Well, 9-9. PRX एक राउंड जीती है ना तब से. हाँ 8-4 था I guess. It was 8-4 और PRX अभी तक सिर्फ एक राउंड जीती है. Nice.
This is just so clean to find this headshot. I think the desk is going to be working overtime today. We're taking a beating some of these rounds because some of them are they're very frustrating for somebody to sit back and watch in terms of the intention, I guess, that both teams have in certain situations, and then the outcome. I mean, even there, like Com's killing Forsaken behind him. Like,
well, something wants to try and be the difference maker to this. Wants to isolate Com, and he has clean and decisive start. Half the map's won out by PRX, and then winning out towards middle. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1. That was only a stinger, but fantastic work considering what they brought into this round.
How did Divine reset there with the stinger? Boostio walking back into the Blade Storm. Something caught sleeping, maybe a mini-map moment.
What the fuck is this? BC.
Mind Freak on towards B, but again, look at the weaponry. It's Forsaken who's the big player in this. Yes, the paint shell could be pivotal. Yes, all of the blast packs could do well, and they have. Forsaken makes the most of it. Boostio on the trade, but still, it's a 2v2, and James got himself on the site. And caution being shown by EG. They're aware. They're so aware, and he's down on 4. Hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon 1, and now Mind Freak. Possibility, yes, in the HP. The timing's everything.
Demon 1 is actually playing better than Aspas.
On a platter, it's not worked.
He's so low.
Oh, he's gone away. 10 HP, 28 in total for EG. This is doable. Couldn't quite connect on either of that. How does he close the gap now? Boostio's gone down. He was expecting the swing. Demon 1. Oh, the temptation. 5 HP on one side, 18 on the other. 4 bullets. Oh, Demon 1 breaks their hearts again.
Double digits lead.
But as far as I remember, 4v3 tha.
Take the warnings. Are putting on an absolute show in the second half. Just one round. This is for PRX, and it's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage.
Nice! Let's go, boys, let's go.
And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of sustainability. EG are going to be brimming with confidence at winning some of these rounds, Lauren.
This was never meant to be the map they started out. Christ! Demon 1! Absolutely devastating impact off the rip. That takes away Forsaken. It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just going to put the showstopper in towards heaven, secure a second for the plant, and it's on the floor from PRX to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off even a shot.
PRX have to get a move on though. Time already passing by. Look how disconnected Boostio is here as well. Now, plenty of utility.
Oh my god.
ऐसे लग रहा 2x पे देख रहा मैच. ना.
Yeah.
Well, it is Boosty. But you're right, time is of the essence, and PRX need to get a move on here. Try and face their demons. They've taken away Jorgamo. That's fantastic. Quick flash, can't follow up, and now there's a chance. An opportunity. Cracked open here for PRX. Maybe this is the time they can break through. Maybe not.
What?
Demon 1 is out of this world. As Divide, the time is gone. He knows it. He can't change the outcome anymore. EG up to 11.
What a stark contrast as well to how this map started. Jorgamo, we talked about him being on the brink of 20 kills. I think at that time,
Demon 1
was on
what?
6.
Something like that.
He's on 25 now. I mean, he just doesn't miss.
This
Oh
was
my
such a good
god.
opportunity for PRX. I felt like once they crested
How
middle,
is
once
he
they
so
got
good, bro?
close, once the
I
knives
want
were
him
used
like
up,
I want
that was
him
a
like
huge
that, bro.
chance for them. Timeout is hit. PRX need to come up with a plan. Alex is worried. This was never meant to be the start of this. In a best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins
9-11.
like this. 2 out of
Yo.
5 times we've seen this
9-11.
scenario. That's all that you could imagine could be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen lower bracket teams be able to convert those wins because the veto is so heavily favored normally.
Mimi
towards the
side
team on the other side. PRX came in with a
You know, if you know.
targeted first map. And it might be slipping
यार
through
ये
this.
fuck करो ये देखो I'm gonna show you something
I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see. I feel like this is a little front loaded for EG. The win conditions for me line
this is a trick very big trick
a bit of a 50-50 depending on the comp change, sure, but PRX will look forward with Phoenix there.
चलो चलो ठीक है
But it's the, I guess, trend the way you'd
हाँ
expect it to.
ठीक है ऐसे ही ठीक है
Already defining that.
ऐसे ही अभी लाइव पे आ जाएंगे हम सारा वो खत्म हो जाएगा
A desperate time out there for PRX. Hopefully
रुक जा वो खत्म हो जाएगा अभी क्या कहते हैं उसे देखी वो खत्म हो गया
Demon one. And a chance, and he's been dealt with.
डिले खत्म हो गया सारा
Beginnings for something. Isolate and
डिले खत्म सारा बेटा डिले खत्म
man advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
What doesn't cast, but Boostio already way ahead of this. And hard clears something. The headshot on the fade away. Bring it to a 4v4 now.
Even though the Seekers, yes, went towards B, you can see how quickly those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side, but it's a Bulldog, and it's a Judge. Far from perfect. Oh, and Boostio just slides right between them. A follow-up, no. Jing trying to hold on. A 2v3 in the site is EG's. One should be coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap.
पहले लेफ्ट क्लिक होल्ड करने से 2 टाइम्स होता था ये फीचर हटा दिया उन्होंने पता नहीं मैंने कभी ट्राई नहीं किया मैच पॉइंट ईजी का मैंने कभी ट्राई नहीं किया ये
Map point EG.
I didn't think we'd see it, Mike. Not in this map.
I mean, this just reeks of the loud performance on split as well from PRX. Really struggling to find a solid grasp.
I didn't think we'd see it, Mike. Not in this map.
I mean, this just reeks of the loud performance on split as well from PRX. Really struggling to find a solid grasp. And just getting overwhelmed time and time again. Now, unfortunately, I have the second line of pressure, which is a deficit here. A financial disadvantage. Demon 1 and Jorgamo heating up.
Truly a deadly duo between the both of them. Looking at Viper's pick going through a middle. I'm going to try and isolate some of these fights on the extremities. 3 players put to task towards A. It's Com on the other side. And the rest of EG focusing towards
एक दिन तू भी Valorant Champions में जाएगा इंशाल्लाह bro why not अब मुझे पता तू आगे से कोई डबल मीनिंग बात की ना तूने मैं मारूंगा तुझे टिकट कर तेरी माँ की
to say the least.
fuck you man
I'm slipping away from this, but this will be noted relatively quickly.
That's a big indicator, actually. The comms given
मुझे
up
पता था
this
तू
control.
ऐसे कुछ करेगा
You can see Jing already.
Exactly, yeah, because something's in such a deep position now. He can get very
F you,
early
Manan.
information.
F you Manan
Mind Freak. Back of the site. Divide. They're going to try and get ahead of this to try and help him out, because look at the pressure coming his way. Paint shot going to go down. Demon 1 closing in, and now the chaos begins. Divide's forward. Jing! Out of nowhere fights 2. A third would be everything for them. How much can he do? Not quite enough. The trades are coming down, and it's all on Com. A 1v2. Spike is not in hand. Something is trailing him. 13 seconds, Mike. I don't know if he has time for this. Mind Freak perfectly positioned. He's
nice,
got him.
finally.
A chance here for PRX. Making double digits. Opens up the slightest of opportunities.
Chance here, but it definitely doesn't help the finances with it being as scrappy as it was.
PRX क्या वजह ने
Just one.
I mean, that's heroic.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to see that back, just how Jing caught the timing there through the divide.
guys like the stream whoever is watching like the stream bro I want 10 likes like the stream right now like the stream for Jet nerf subscribe for Jet buff
right now with this performance in the second half here on attack. It has looked nothing short of phenomenal here from Evil Geniuses.
check in. That was a 6-round streak from EG.
I mean, timeouts to take a breather, really.
Why not?
Yeah.
Tune up, get him in. At worst, you go OT. Now that could change things. PRX when they needed a miracle. I mean, Jing was right there.
मेरा रिजल्ट तो आसमान में जाता है, उनका अल्ट भी लगता है, पिस्टल का राइट क्लिक भी लगता है. द फक. मनान तू मनान है, वो जो गेमो और जिंग है.
Firmly in control here. It's PRX we're looking towards in terms of making some sort of adjustment. Going to be tough here with divide down on the
मनान अल्ट मेरा लग जाता है, लेकिन राइट क्लिक नहीं, अल्ट भी नहीं मेरा लगता. मनान अस मोमेंट, अस ब्रो, अस.
But a must win to keep their hopes of opening up this best of 5 with a map win.
It looks like middle is once again a priority position for EG.
Yeah.
Looking at who's patrolling it. Divide, Judge is there. Jing, very nearby as well. Com, once again spotted. He's going to be challenged by not just one, there's 2 to this. Double check there was no one further behind, so this is actually unleashing something to go walk about if he wants to. Well, all of this test happens in middle. Look at something. Look at... Wait, there's no way the Boostio just had a little look back.
क्योंकि वो प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर है.
He absolutely is!
He's killed something.
भाई ये क्या है, ये डीमन वनर बूस्टियो क्या कर रहे हैं ब्रो?
And this is, I don't feel like addressing Com is the issue here for PRX. Demon 1 found another one, Jing's fallen. It's a 5v3, Lauren.
Wow.
This feels like
I think this one is GG.
On map 1 here. 2 men up to the good. The 3 standing. A bulldog for one, a judge for the other, and yes, rifle on Mind Freak. It looks like EG are congregating over towards A. This plays in Forsaken and hopefully Divide.
Seeker's invested, it doesn't really tell them anything.
30 seconds.
They're running low on time though, Mike.
Have to make a move. Flash will catch you.
You got to be calling for Mind Freak to hit that rotation, hit the panic button, get over
I mean,
here.
Forsaken,
There's 5 players coming our way, and Divide
okay,
has fallen.
Nah.
Forsaken now. It's all on him to try and stop the rot, stop EG. He's desperately
Oh,
trying,
nah.
but it may not be enough. As Mind Freak now in a 1v4. Map 1 on the line. And EG turning up on a map that none of us expected to see this level of performance on. Mind Freak has a minefield to walk through. You got the pit, and you got 4 players. Divide or not, he's got to go. He takes
Oh,
down,
nice shot.
for Jorgamo is there. EG, map 1.
And a statement made by Evil Geniuses, Lauren. A confident opener to this series.
They look absolutely lethal, Mike. I'm looking towards Demon 1. I'm looking at Jorgamo.
Look at her.
They've had a belting series. You do not. Demon 1. I'm looking at Jorgamo.
Look at her.
They look absolutely lethal.
Look at her. Then she realizes कि उस पे कैमरा है. Now she will realize that she's on stream. Now she will smile. She's dead, bro. She's dead. She's dead. Notices she's on live. I'm all good, bro. I'm all good.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how
पूछा मैंने एवरेज जोनस यार कोई माउस और कीबोर्ड बता सही सा जो हर थोड़े दिन बाद खराब ना हो. Like you want a gaming mouse, optical, obviously you want a gaming mouse, bro. I'm gonna show you some shit. Go for Red Dragon, yeah, Fantech. I'm gonna show you something. Range क्या तेरी? माउस ही खुले हैं. माउस ही तो खोले. 10K में दोनों? अच्छा 10K में दोनों, मैं कहा 10K माउस की रेंज है यो। 10K में दोनों। मेरे पास एक माउस है, बहुत अच्छा है, लाइक इट्स अ वेटेड शिट, सही है। लाइक उसके तू चाहे वेट्स कम कर सकता है, ज्यादा भी कर सकता है। 10K में वेट 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 मनान वेट, आई हैव अ डील फॉर यू ब्रो, यू नो व्हाट, उसमें तेरा सब कुछ सही आ जाएगा। दिस शिट, दिस हेडफोन, हेडफोन इतना सही नहीं है, इट्स मैह, बट अदर देन दैट इट्स एपिक। कीबोर्ड डब्ल्यू, मैं इस वक्त ये यूज़ कर रहा हूँ, इसको मेरे पास 3 साल हो गए हैं। मेरे पास ऑप्टिकल वो मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड है, आई हैव अ मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड, लेकिन ना उसकी क्लिक 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 मुझे बहुत दिमाग ख़राब करती है। लिया मैंने क्लिक क्लिक के लिए ही था, लेकिन दिमाग बहुत ख़राब करती है, इसलिए उसको मैंने बंद करके रख दिया और अब मैं ये यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। माउस ये इसके वेटेड है, इसके कम भी हो जाते हैं, ज़्यादा भी हो जाते हैं, माउस पैड भी सही है, कीबोर्ड मज़े का नहीं लग रहा। वेल बट इट्स अ गुड वन। मैकेनिकल चाहिए, ये लो बेटा, हेडफोन नहीं है इसमें। मैकेनिकल 60% कीबोर्ड है, आई थिंक सो 60% या हो 60% या पता नहीं 50% है माउस पैड, और ये भी सेम माउस है। दिस इज अ डब्ल्यू माउस, द माउस पैड इज ऑल्सो डब्ल्यू, बहुत छोटा भी नहीं है बहुत बड़ा भी नहीं है, इट्स मीडियम। ये मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड है, एक्सेल है माउस पैड, सॉरी एक्सेल है माउस पैड ब्रो, जितना दिखा हुआ इतना नहीं से बड़ा है, एक्सेल है, एक्सेल माउस पैड, माउस डब्ल्यू माउस है, लाइक बहुत प्यारा माउस है। नीचे वेट्स होते हैं, उसके वेट कम भी हो जाते हैं, ज़्यादा भी हो जाते हैं। ब्लेंडर के लिए नम पैड चाहिए होता। हाँ ओके, आई स्टिल गॉट यू कवर्ड ब्रो। नहीं वो मैकेनिकल नहीं है, तेरे कीबोर्ड मैकेनिकल चाहिए। ऐसा करते हैं, माउस हमने देख लिया, मैं तेरे माउस की प्राइस देखते हैं, रुक जा। माउस था ये वाला, नहीं ये वायरलेस है, वो वायर्ड है। ये दिस इज द माउस, ये 3000, फर्ज कर ले 4000 का तेरे माउस पड़ जाएगा, 3800 का, सही है। आहो माउस एंड कीबोर्ड, कीबोर्ड मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड इतनी प्राइस रेंज में कितना आ गया तेरा? 4 वहां हो गया ना, मतलब हमारे पास कितने? 6000, 6000, 6000, 6200, 6200 है हमारे पास भाई, इसमें ये आ रहा है ना भाई, मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड नहीं आ रहा, ये वही कीबोर्ड है लेकिन अकेला भाई, ये 5000 रुपये का ब्रो, इन्फ्लेशन ब्रो, इन्फ्लेशन ब्रो। मैंने लिया था 10K का MC। अबे ये क्या खुल गया भाई? अभी मैं अपना नंबर लीक करने लगा था। ये ले मना नहीं, ये मैं आप ब्लडी के देख सकते हैं, वेट ब्लडी के एक्चुअली देख सकते हैं, रुको। एक्चुअली ये बैग अच्छा है, ये ले लेते। कौन सा बैग? अच्छा पीछे वाला लेमन, यार ब्लडी के देख सकते हैं, नहीं फैंटेक फ्लैगशिप स्टोर, हेलो। मे बी फैंटेक का मिल जाए, फैंटेक के माउस के लिए भी जा सकता है तू, बाय द वे। तो ये है, दिस फील्स लाइक अ मैकेनिकल। रेड गियर पाकिस्तान में नहीं है ना, ना रेड गियर पाकिस्तान में नहीं है। अब वो बोट का है ना, बोट इंडिया का है। लाइक दिस फाइटर TKL2, this feels like a mechanical but is not a mechanical. सही है, इट्स अ गुड। अहमद के पास यही है, हाँ तो पता भी अहमद का, अहमद के पास ये है, अहमद ने मंगवाया था, अहमद हैज दिस बट इन 60%। आई थिंक देयर इज अ 60% वर्जन ऑफ इट। अभी 60 ही तो है, लेकिन तुझे नमपैड चाहिए। ये है फुल। कितने का फर्क है? अहमद के पास ये है एंड दिस इज द रियल। म्यूट डेफ हटा, से एक सेकंड जी में हटाता हूँ। दिस इज द वन फुल एंड इट्स क्वाइट गुड। मैंने यूज किया हुआ है अहमद के पास के 613L। चल देखते हुए। ओए छोड़, सब छोड़ यार, एक सेकंड इंक्रीज हो रहा हूँ भाई। अच्छा भाई ठीक है, समझ गया मैं।
कारण आज चेंज है मैं
रुक जा कर रहा हूँ, रुक जाना।
इतनी मुश्किल से ढूंढ के लाया हूँ तेरे लिए कुछ चीजें।
अच्छा मैं करता हूँ
क्या करवा रहा है
बनाने।
टॉप पे ना सुनिए जो तेरा है ना टाइटल जो तूने लगाया, इसके नीचे ये सारा डिस्क्रिप्शन लिख दे।
मैं करता हूँ मनाने सेंटर जोन हॉल रोड जा।
चल मैं गाने सुन लेगा हूँ, ठीक है मैच शुरू होता है, मैं आता हूँ वापस। ठीक है
ठीक हो गया, ओके।
देखने गेम खेलनी पाइयो
यार, ये वॉच पार्टी के बाद ही करेंगे, तो नहीं होगा तो नहीं खेलूंगा। मैच बहुत मजे का हो रहा है भाई।
आहो भाई मैं वो देख रहा हूँ।
हाँ मैच मजे का हो रहा है भाई।
मनाने हॉल रोड जा, या फिर मेरे पास जो पड़ा वो ले ले। मेरे पास रेड ड्रैगन का है, फिर मुझे नाम नहीं याद उसका। एक फुल मेटल बॉडी है उसकी, स्टील की बॉडी है एंड इट्स ब्लू स्विच मैकेनिकल। ब्लू स्विच मैकेनिकल है। मेरे पास ये माउस भी पड़ा है मेरे पास ये माउस भी है और मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड भी है, लेकिन मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड का 2 जो है ना वो खराब है, तुझे एडिटिंग में जरूरत पड़ेगी। खराब नहीं है, लाइक वो जोर से दबाओ तब दबता है, नहीं तो नहीं दबता वो। तो इसीलिए मैं खुद भी नहीं यूज करता, क्योंकि 2 भाई वैलोरेंट में क्लासिक निकलती है 2 से। चेंज कर सकता हूँ, व्हील से भी निकाल सकता हूँ, बट ना wants that। वाटर मेरा W लेफ्ट क्लिक भी ऐसे ही खराब है। अरे हाँ मेरा वो 2 खराब है, मैं उसे यूज कर सकता हूँ बट एक तो क्लिक क्लिक और दूसरा वो 2 नहीं। 2 असल में वो मैं सही कर सकता हूँ। उसे नीचे से पीछे से कीबोर्ड को खोल के ना ऊपर दबाना है थोड़ा सा, उसका स्विच थोड़ा सा अंदर गया हुआ है, उसको पीछे से दबाना है, वो ऊपर आ जाएगा और बस फिर सही तरह क्लिक होगा। उसका भाई यही मसला है, लेकिन मैं उसे यूज नहीं करता, मैंने रखा हुआ है ऐसे बंद करके। माउस है मेरे पास, वो बिल्कुल सही है, मैंने नया ले लिया था इसलिए आई डोंट यूज दैट। बाकी तो हॉल रोड जाके देख लें। हॉल रोड जाके ना लेफ्ट पे लैपटॉप मार्केट है ना, वहाँ पे बड़े लोग हैं, वो सस्ते में दे देते हैं। तेरा 10,000 में 2 आ जाएंगे 2 माउस आ जाएंगे, 2 कीबोर्ड आ जाएंगे। या फिर फीस सेंटर। फीस सेंटर का मसला पता है क्या है? फीस सेंटर में ना क्वालिटी प्रोडक्ट नहीं है। लाइक यू कैन फाइंड लैपटॉप मोबाइल एंड शिट बट पीसी एक्सेसरीज नो। आई वुड सजेस्ट हॉल रोड। बाय द वे दिस माउस इज W। कीबोर्ड भी अच्छा है, तो पता नहीं ले क्यों नहीं रहा। हाँ अगली है थोड़ा सा, बट यस इट्स क्वाइट गुड, आई लाइक इट। मैं ये लेने लगा था, पता तुझे मैं कौन सा कीबोर्ड लेने लगा था पिछले दिनों? लाइक 2 months अगो मैं ये लेने लगा था। मैं हफीज सेंटर में सामने खड़ा होके ये लेने लगा था, बट देन आई रियलाइज्ड मैं तो एडिटिंग करता हूँ ये तो नहीं चलेगा
Potter has cooked up some good anti-strats and
Oh, PRX changing
Right.
the
Ah,
device on the KO now.
What?
What does this change?
No
What does this
sentinel
mean?
comp now.
It's just a little bit less info coming the way of PRX, but the KO can do a lot with the knife to get cross-map info.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be getting those refreshable flashes coming through here, but this still can work in the same way that they have been piloting it. It's just a little bit different, a little bit more delayed. You can't really, obviously fly those guiding lights through and get them exactly where you want to, but Divide can still be chucking these through those harbor walls,
Anan,
off the back of the Lear, get that double flash out.
I am deciding to get everything white. समझ रहा है? I decided to get everything white. PC casing, everything, table, mouse, keyboard. क्योंकि mouse भी white में आता है, Strom M808. But then I realized I live in Pakistan. मिट्टी बहुत है, बहुत गंदा होगा, नहीं चाहिए. वो भी white. मैं सब कुछ वाइट लेने के लिए रेडी था. एवरीथिंग वाज इन फ्रंट ऑफ मी. यहाँ तक कि मेरी रैम कॉर्सर वेंजेंस वाइट में थी उनके पास. मैंने एट द एंड मुझे उन्होंने कहा यार गंदा हो जाता है, बाकी आपकी मर्जी, हम आपको लगा देंगे, हमें कोई मसला नहीं. मैं कहा ये बात इसकी ऑन पॉइंट है, ठीक है. मैंने फिर भाई साहब ब्लैक कर दिया, एवरीथिंग ब्लैक, माउस, कीबोर्ड, एवरीथिंग. Out of memory, either operator not of memory process that had terminated for some reason. मर्जी है आपकी भाई.
Are going to try and slow things down if something in Jing are just going to try and go ham together, I guess, is the next step on that checklist. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, it starts with this pistol round. Demon he's stuck around. He's got back in. That's a little too far. As Forsaken's going to punish and put him back.
अब तो एक्स्ट्रा मिलेगी. Astra मिलेगी?
Look at the rest of the map. Boostio's taking
कहाँ है
space.
Astra? Where is Astra, guys?
Actually, might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Bomb's coming as well.
Boostio's got a fantastic position again, Forsaken. Perfect trade though.
Standing ahead. Dart will go out. Actually, we'll catch him. Yeah, fingers well. Divide's lucky to get away with his life here. Down to 62 HP.
This has been god tier work from Forsaken. I have to be crystal clear about that. Those trades he got kept them in this. Hold on, yeah, a little bit of vengeance. Best served. Double check on the body there, it felt like, from something, leaving it all on Jorgamo in a 1v3. Knife's gonna note him. And you can see something waiting. Oh, the crossfire was in place. It was okay in the end, something taking the reins in the round, but credit in my mind goes to Forsaken there.
Absolutely, something. With the cleanup, I mean, there's a chance here for Common Booster to make a real good go of holding things down in tiles. Team want to open things up. Yeah, so this moment here, I think Com's kind of forced into a very, very tricky spot where he could invest the recon bolt. That's the rainer for my ranked games right there. Lurking in tiles, planting on A, shooting bodies in mid. Love to see it. But something off to a flying start, 3-0.
Huge confidence round for him as well. You want to be seeing that coming out from something. Get that confidence early, start building into the matchup as it looks like a pacey piece towards B. But look at the stack, there's 5 bodies here. Everyone from EG is present on this site. The stack towards the back of PRX trying to fly on in. Lear gets dealt with, but Jing's the one to do so much damage on this one. This is lovely work here. Demon 1, oh my god, he's still trying to fire off. Takes down 2, but it's a 3v1 and Boostio.
Winnable. Easily winnable.
Be a lot.
Be a miracle. Forsaken tag down to 72. Easiest to pin down, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
He's got a clean fight on the first, couldn't land it. Beautifully controlled by PRX. They walk into the stack, they come out with 3 alive.
Themselves off on the right foot here on Ascent.
अब तो एक्स्ट्रा मिले. क्या मतलब मुझे एक्स्ट्रा मिलेगी bro? What do you mean, bro?
And having a look back on this, it could have gone dangerous. You saw it there for a couple of seconds. In the end, Divide doing well, keeping control. And for PRX going at that sort of pace, you may walk into a stack, but they come out as highlighted with 3. So this bonus round not going to be lacking in too many areas. They do have 2 full-on rifles, 1 bulldog.
बढ़ गए भाई.
Mind Freak. It looks like rinse and repeat.
हाँ.
ना कर
क्या ना करूं? तो मुझे ऊपर नीचे कौन कर रहा था?
मेरी बात इसको नगा गया बाबा डेफन कर लेता है।
मैगा डेफन करके बैठा हुआ है कहता चैट से बातें कर रहा है। मैगा एक बंदा है उसकी बातें करी जा रहा है पागल ही वो कल का मैच देखा
ना कल का नहीं देखा मैंने। हाँ लाउड हार गई ना वो मैंने देखा।
But still the trades are effective on PRX, keeping 3 alive. The HP is dreary for 2 of the players.
ऐसा नहीं कि लाउड गंदा खेल
in with a real chance doing some serious damage.
साले मारी बड़ा गंदा दे।
Don't cancel me. जब तूने कहा था तूने सब ब्लैक लिया। तेरे एक्स्ट्रा मिलेगी। एक तो एक्स्ट्रा नहीं रेज भी तो मिल सकती है ना। एक्स्ट्रा नहीं गाइस रेज भी तो you know if you know
from tiles into B main. Not sure if it's just not relayed quickly enough, but nobody reacted to the flank too. Just so happened.
क्या कह रहा है?
स्ट्रीम खत्म होगी डिस्क्रिप्शन फिर चेंज करेगा अपनी।
भाई किया तो है क्या हो गया डिस्क्रिप्शन देख लेगा हिल गया
दोबारा रिफ्रेश किया
making up the wrongs right
हिल गया जिमी
मुझे वो 2-3 टैग दिए
मैंने पहले ही लगाए हुए थे टाइटल में नहीं लगाने टाइटल में लगाऊंगा फौरन दस्ती नोटिस होगा कॉपीराइट
Jing willing to be aggressive, confirm the space, take
नीचे पहले लगे हुए थे
noting boost here on the back lines, it's all looking, I was going to say tickety boo, but Demon 1 has found Jing.
He's found the knives as well. Okay. Can't see if another kill comes through he tried to explode on the back of that.
And you can see the difference, right? PRX dig in a little bit more.
Yeah, straight away looking to slow things down.
And time's starting to dwindle here. Forsaken controlling towards heaven. Something's there towards Demon 1. This is lovely.
Oh.
More, and I get a little bit nervous, but I think Ethan knows he's not going to get given much more play here. Being pressured down by something. He cause them any more troubles, any more woes? Absolutely not. PRX weathering the storm there. Again, yes, aggressive. Yes, got a little bit. I don't even
double duelist. Double duelist. Double.
That was perfect from that.
Double duelist. Second shooter. X. दो कंट्रोलर एक इनिशिएटर ओके वो ना सेंटिनल नहीं है लेकिन इनका गलत हो जाएगा वाइपर संभाल लेगा लेकिन मिड मार्केट के बाद जो ट्रिप लगती है वो बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी है यार तो वहाँ बंदा हो
एक साइड की ओर संभाल लेगा
देखते हैं ना कैसे खेलते हैं
वो कल देखा वो जो उसको आसपास तो हेडशॉट पड़ा था
आसपास कौन सा
वो भाई पिस्टल डाउन में ही वैसे करके पीक किया कल ही गोली वहां में चलती हुई आ रही थी बट करके मत्थे पे पड़ी सीधी
कौन डीमन 1
डीमन 1 हां
डीमन 1 मैंने
मैं बताता हूं एम लेके खड़ा था इसने ना ऐवी गोली मार दी और वो आगे आ गया मतलब आधे रास्ते में गोली थी वो भाई निकल आया गरीब
मतलब प्री फायर दिया उसने
हां प्री फायर दिया कितनी मत्थे में आग लगी
भाई मैंने इसका वो देखा गार्डियन देखी है डीमन 1 की भाई कैरी गार्डियन चला
generally in terms of the read of what's going on
नहीं कल तूने ये नहीं देखा जोग वो पैन की फ्री रेज लेके कैचल मार के मुंह पे जा रहा बंदे के और अच्छा कैसी बात है किल भी निकाल रहा है ये भी नहीं कि हर दफा मार रहा है 1v1 निकाल रहा है ट्रेड में मारा जा रहा था एंट्री दिलवा रहा था
One of those answers to the questions once we come out of this timeout to get the round underway. What the adjustments may be for EG. They have a purchase here. A couple of big ults. Well, one big ult. And the TP. And on the other side, well, we already noted it. Looking lush for PRX. Looks like a fairly standardized start. Testing towards A, but no instantaneous follow through. We've been seeing kind of, not necessarily one-dimensional, but very hard-headed approaches from PRX.
That might continue here. Looking to regroup ahead of the 60-second mark. Something already trying to make progress towards B.
Like the stream, guys.
Fish out the turret.
Like the stream. I want 10 likes, bro. Come on, everyone. Bro. 10 likes, bro. Come on, bro. Like the stream, bro.
Perfect read. They're actually playing towards a retake setup here. Didn't want actually finds mindful.
Nice.
That's a difference. They've had a couple of first picks though, but still, the site now being contested.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Oh, Reina. Something मर गया. ले गया round. Oh, anti-device.
The site's EGs, and this time it worked
Bro, how did something die?
Said the read was
Why
genuinely pretty good of how PaperX were going
How
to
the
approach
fuck
the
did
site
something
here.
die? Something had the info on him, bro.
Reckoning invested almost no value outside of finding the plant. But everybody from EG set up to retake very quickly.
Oh, देख something chomu.
In map one, not giving PaperX the time and space to get aggressive. Once PaperX see a little bit of space.
अच्छा वो मरा भी पीछे से some divide.
I wonder if the adjustment, if there is any adjustment from PaperX yet. I don't think they have to. It's one round. They've still got Device ult now to bring into this one. 5 towards A, and actually EG have 4 players here now, sitting a little bit deeper, maybe cognizant of Device ult, but Com clearing towards middle, noting nothing towards tiles. As we can see, the PaperX, all 5 players here. Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. You can see the code going up, the Lear going to come out. A little offset on the timing, but it's fine. No one's there to challenge this. They're respecting it, but Core on the cross, a lot of chip damage being done here. Core laying down the covering fire, takes out Forsaken, and the lockdown is in effect.
They have to retreat here.
And this is a good read from Com.
Mindfreak can't really push much deeper than this, but can swing onto it now. Com posted up with the Odin. He's found him, removed the lurk, removed any sort of safety net from PaperX.
Why are
20
you
HP,
using
spike
Odin,
in
bro?
hand, but he's solo on catwalk.
Yeah.
This scares the life out of me. Device falling away. Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous!
Oh,
Put his life on the line, trying to
Jing.
set something in motion, but they stack up onto a shot. What a
Oh,
shot!
not
Something! Removes Com and opens up a chance, an avenue forward! And Demon
Wow.
might shut it down!
Well, Demon 1 did shut it down. Not might, he did. He did shut out. He did shut
2
out.
knives to the head. We'll find EG their second. And straight away in response. See the
9
timeout come
likes,
through
let's
from
go. One more
PaperX.
like, guys. One more like for 10. आपको किसी ने कहा ना 10 हो गया मैं मारूंगा पकड़ के.
It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys. Slow things down a little, let them play into you. Because again, we're seeing a lot of reactive utility as opposed to start of this. It's, you know, taking space in mid and trying to address the back line. I'm curious now of what PaperX's adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of approach in terms of the Reina just yet. We have seen PaperX leaning towards death falling.
4-2. यार पॉटर ज़्यादा अच्छी कोच है यार. What the hell? एक कास्टर थी पता है इनके साथ कास्टिंग करती थी बी हाइपॉक वगैरह के साथ मीन्स वगैरह के साथ. पता है तेरे जिमी ये कास्टर थी. She was a caster. इसी साल इसने चेंज किया अपना.
गेम देख के ना एनालाइज कर
Exactly. ये गेम कास्टर थी.
इंडिया में भी है ना एक वो जो कास्टर मायावी.
हाँ मावी
मायावी
अच्छा
उसने पहली टीम बनाई है कितने कितना मारा
है.
अभी साल उसने दूसरी टीम में कोड बनाई है वो भी कितना मारा पबजी में.
Let's see. Here in a position to almost get an operator in hand for the next round. Behind a purchase also. Hunter's Fury, we know Com's always good for one with the ultimate.
And it looks like a similar look, right? They're trying to sell the same sort of picture, but the pace change is on short, and it's Jing to open up the account and pretty much take the entirety of the site. No one is on A. They've got complete free reign here to get that plant down and get the site on their side.
नहीं ये नहीं बहुत कुछ हैं बहुत कम लोग हैं जो हाई पे खेलते हैं बाकी सारे वो
जिंग ने जो पलट के मारा
और डीपीआई होती है.
ये सेंसिटिविटी में नहीं आती।
Sniff him out here, I'm sure.
DPI माउस की होती है, सेंसिटिविटी गेम की होती है।
Jing 45, not enough for the first time. Oh dear, Kong from across the map takes out Jing and unlocks the next.
Oh what?
Good for two. Forsaken stops the rot, denies Demon 1. Nice follow up from Mindfreak, better from Forsaken.
Okay.
And it's all on Kong in a 1v3. Not going to be happening. PRX holding on.
2 is
to
all
the
they get. 2 is all EG gets.
The reactionary Hunter's Fury here from Com. Just ridiculous how good he is on the solo.
4 नहीं, आराम से मेरे ख्याल से कोई 5.5-6 बज जाएंगे।
नहीं इतना 5.5-6 मुश्किल है।
अगर 2 वो लेके जाएं बेस्ट ऑफ 5 में मैच तक पहुंचे फिर तो हो सकता है ना।
नहीं बेस्ट ऑफ 5 तक नहीं जाएगा।
मेरा ख्याल है जाएगा।
जीत गया तो PRX मार देगा सीधे ही।
A round on the board, beautiful cleanup from them.
I want to see these guys fully activated now. PRX looking a little pissed off after map 1, coming back in, fully ready to go. I'm feeling very little intention behind that early utility. EG might adjust off the back of this. 2 players trying to hold goal. Oh my god!
Oh!
Mindfreak has been removed, and this has stalled out PRX.
I mean, there's 5 people in B main here, and nobody's actually holding for a dart. Com rewarded with a freebie. Boostio played in here with the judge as well, up close and personal.
Be careful.
Nice
play the line here. There is no back line to this. There's no exit plan. There's no great escape for PRX. They have no other position to look at the map. It's closing in. The net is closing in. There's no way. It's a blunder at the hands of Boostio as Divine. Oh, blinded flash, dead. EG starting to figure out that PRX pace.
Beautifully done. Com just understands the timing so well on the Sova. The back of the turret, taking contact, being dealt with. He waits a second or two. Like I said, nobody able to react quick enough to the dart. And this is the thing, versus EG, you have to expect Com to be in that position.
Yeah.
Time and time again.
Wait, Ethan, has he been seen? Getting nervous here. I think PRX felt something.
They heard me.
अच्छा ये दरवाजे से भी कोई लिखती है जैसे।
कौन से दरवाजे से?
ये जहाँ पे वो आया नहीं ओडिन लेके, वहाँ से भी गोली लगती है।
जहाँ पे खड़ा के फॉर सेकंड ये दरवाजे?
ये लेफ्ट वाला यहाँ से।
लेफ्ट और राइट जो 2 हैं जहाँ पे शील्ड्स लगी हुई हैं।
हाँ उधर ही वो देखो।
हाँ मुझे पता है, हाँ मुझे पता है वो जो खाली जगह वहाँ पे जहाँ जा नहीं सकते। पता मुझे।
पढ़ी उसको पढ़ी देखा वो एल्बम पढ़ी उसको।
Do they still stay diligent? Do they still check as well? First fight, it's his.
What the hell?
Ethan on the double down. Takes away the Iron Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held. They're going to need a lot to break back in here, Mike.
Something. It's paranoid, spinning back and forth, and Jorgamo will find the headshot, just leaving Forsaken. There's a headshot from Demon 1 to find the prime game. And it's so well thought out. You never expect anyone to be ahead of Demon 1 when he's playing like this, when he's hyper-aggressive. Ethan, the one to tuck in close here.
Got a little nervous on the first couple of shots.
Yeah, a little bit.
But this has broken the bar of PRX. And that was the first time I think we started to see them kind of explore
like the stream.
Slightly less single-minded approach.
Like
and it's not a bad approach when it is PRX. I can't even doubt it that much. But look at the string of rounds now. Nearly 5 in a row here after that timeout from Potter. Whatever it was the cure. It's completely changed the mentality and the read into this game. And it puts the pressure back on PRX. 5 is respectable.
Winnable.
A little bit more out of them here. See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
See what they're trying to set up towards here.
Unlike. Yes, I had from channel though.
Sets up here.
How is Jing alive? How's he still standing? He's still fighting! Jing! I can't believe it! Walks across the map, somehow breathing. Jogamo dives in head first. And Demon 1 in a similar spot. This time he's going to be handled by Device Utility. And this is that bloodied battle.
Nice, finally. Oi, Eco! Eco जीते हैं, nice.
Has finally landed true.
Well played, यार.
V3.
अभी भी देख सिंगल पे भी
Jesus, that's too close.
1v3.
Tagged up down to 48. They get an opportunity here to play a rifle out. The safety net here for A side.
नहीं बहुत मुश्किल है.
Still got his dart.
Sting, एक bundle, 2 stingers.
Down to 70 HP.
खत्म हो गई.
Eyes trained on heaven.
He shouldn't have play into this. I think he knows he's really running low on chances here.
जब तक वाल जाएगी टाइम नहीं बचेगा. यही है कि उनकी गन्स की डायरेक्ट.
Hello and goodbye. Gonna take away Mind Freak. Swaps out one on the site, but again time. Oh, none of that here today, and Mike, the absolute wherewithal of this team. PRX just flew through that site.
जज लेके बैठा हुआ था इनका
Takes him a couple of seconds to actually pop the second nano
Boostio.
in tree here. I think that's the issue. Jing has a little.
वो कह रहा है, उसने कहा मैं क्या करूं, उसके बाद जज से उसने कूद के मार दिया. मैं क्या करूं, फैचो के जे तेरी जज थी ना पोस्टरी के.
वो देख जिंग 2 नेट में से निकला है.
हाँ.
In one of the most PRX rounds.
फिर आगे निकल के मारी.
Seen so far today.
They could have done with one. It was starting to get a little nervy, right, when you looked at the run arounds
अच्छा
coming
फर्स्ट
in.
बुलेट में ये भी नहीं मार सकते, कम ही
मारते. वो एंगल होल्ड करे हो ना बहुत प्यारा करके तब.
ऐसे ही है.
Taking away Jing almost instantaneously.
गेड़े में आजे ठीक है. जैसे ये कैप
and no opportunity for a trade. Something denied.
ता तूने वाकई डिसलाइक कर दिया पोस्टरी के. लाइक कर वापस. पैंचो पागल खोती का बच्चा.
यार
Second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed just yet.
Something's been noted as well.
Yeah, he has.
something करना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, well, PRX looking to regroup.
Something is doing nothing.
Something you have to do something.
Exactly, but something is doing nothing.
They're entertaining no early frags here. No one's
मुझे
playing
ये नहीं समझ आ रही है इतना अच्छा जेट खेलता है वो.
No one's even on the side. They're sitting CT. They're sitting super.
मैंने किया हुआ है, किसी बीसी ने किया है. Unlike तुझे लगता है कि मैं ऐसा. हाँ मुझे पता तू ऐसा है. मुझे लगता नहीं, मुझे पता तू ऐसा है. बगैरत आदमी. Guys, like who disliked, who took his like back? Are you crazy, Pancho? Are you crazy? Like back. Like again. I need 10 likes. Do it.
That's not ideal. Actually, a bit of an issue. Nero catching up to him, showing discipline. Well, until then, the flash almost perfect. Divide could have been in danger. 13 seconds now. They're in trouble. Spike's left loose, and EG play a patient round.
कहा लाइक करे दोबारा. हेलो
This is so robust from EG. Constantly Ethan.
यार मैं 10 कराने की दौड़ में हूँ, तुमने 9 से 8 करवा दिया. बेशर और 7 हो गए. जैने बकचोदी लगा रहा है तू अपना.
मैंने लाइक किया हुआ है भाई. देखो
जैन बकचोदी ना लगा.
मेरी नहीं है, मैं गेम खेल रहा हूं. बका समझो.
मैंने किया हुआ है यार. क्या कर रहे हो?
बस ठीक है, जो जो कर रहा है ना पुत्र. नोटिफिकेशन तो मुझे आना ही है. मैं उसे रिमूव फ्रॉम चैनल कर दूंगा. ना रिमूव फ्रॉम चैनल. मुझे लोड़ा फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
उस वक्त करो ना बाजी. सुनो यार, क्या कहते हैं उसे? लूना बाजी है ना
यार. इसे बैन चोद को चुप कराओ.
Really effectively there.
And look at the pressure. Knife catching.
अच्छे खासे 9 लाइक्स हो गए थे. बीच में अपनी बाजी पेश कराने आ जाता है ये ताहा.
Disrespecting all the utility, all the presence. Something on the follow-up and the site maybe theirs. One stands in there.
Oh, nice shot. Something is doing something.
And this guy is fired up. Back up to 4. PRX hold the numbers. Com hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this. This becomes difficult now. Jorgamo and Com facing down near on an army. Trying to toy with them, see if they can spot them.
He got tagged.
He's been forced away. Jorgamo.
Nice.
Oh my god, the trade. Look at the HP. Mind Freak is on 29. This is scary. But Com is not being given many more chances. He's got to slip. No
oh my god. Nice. Everyone unlike us.
Down to the wire.
नहीं हल्का सा पिक्सल से नजर आया होगा.
7-5 on the half.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
हाँ आया होगा
This is a great game we're
ना
seeing
ना
here. PRX
नजर आया होगा उसका
doing
100%।
everything
या
they
तो
need
किसी ने
just
कॉल
to
दी है
answer in the last couple of rounds, digging so deep.
Disgusting from something.
Filthy word from him, and it's what you want to be seeing. And this is such pressure stage now for both sides. PRX in recovery after they struggled. That timeout that came from Potter and EG worked so well. But to
ताहा
hear
मैं
from
तुझे ना
someone who
अनम्यूट
knows
कर रहा
what
हूँ,
it's like on a
बकचोदी ना
major
लगाई कोई,
stage,
मैं
sign down to Tarek,
रिमूव कर
done.
दूंगा सर्वर से। बकचोदी ना लगाई कोई।
Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out in the co-streamer area right now. And of course, we've got a fan favorite in Tarek. Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think they got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PRX, who you got?
मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा, इस वक्त मैं मजाक के मूड में नहीं हूँ। मैंने कहा था मैं किक कर दूंगा, अगर तूने बकचोदी लगाई तूने बकचोदी लगाई, मैंने किक कर दिया। I don't give a fuck about you. बुलाना होगा बाद में बुला लें। मुझे
तो परमिशन ले लेता ना, नहीं कर पाता ये परमिशन।
How far the series is going to go? Is it going the distance or what?
Oh, we want map.
और भाई अगर मैं परमिशन लेता ना, सिर्फ उसने कहना था भाई बात तो सीरियस है ही नहीं। एल मेरा मुझे
साथ लगा
भाई बस कर दो।
इस चैनल पे 2,13,000 वाचिंग आ रही है और तारक के अपने चैनल पे 1,80,000।
भाई ताहा मेरी बात सुन ले, जब वैसे जो मर्जी करो बकचोदी लगाओ, मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता, लेकिन जब मैं यहाँ पे ऐसे बैठा होता तब बकचोदी नहीं मेरे से बर्दाश्त होती। मैंने उसे भेज दे लिंक दोबारा।
Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know.
मैं खुद ही भेज देता हूँ।
उसको रोल दे देना।
उसे रोल मिला हुआ था इसलिए तो बकचोदी लगा रहा था। तुझे क्या लगता? किधर है ये? अबे डिस्क्रिप्शन में आया था, वहां से ज्वाइन कर लेता। खैर छोड़ो, अब ना लगाई बकचोदी ताहा। मैंने जैन को भी कंट्रोल में रखा हुआ है कि स्ट्रीम पे कोई चवल नहीं मारनी। वो रहता है थोड़ा बहुत, इन्ना नहीं रहता पर रहता है कंट्रोल च। तू नहीं रहता, तेनू शर्म आ ना। वही ना, वो अब वहां आके वो साउंड बोर्ड चला रहा है।
तूने म्यूट नहीं किया वो?
और उसके साउंड बोर्ड की उसके माइक से आवाज आ रही होती है खोती के बच्चे की।
म्यूट करते हैं। इसी वाला सीन है, खुद ही आके चला जाएगा।
Caught on the counter swing here from Tyler.
That'd be nice.
That's his main shot.
That'd be very nice.
Some decent damage. And boost you down to 45.
40 आ गई, 45 49। कैसा इक्वल डिस्ट्रीब्यूट हुए दोनों में डैमेज है? 45 उधर से भी देगा नहीं,
damage back on the other side too, almost walking away in very similar spots, but a totally different change of pace here for EG. Much slower, a little bit more meticulous, a bit more careful.
आजा ताहा भाई।
Explosive teams in the world, even on the defending side.
बकचोदी ना लगाई। That's all I want.
Shouldering this, it will be Demon 1 to spot. And utility instantly coming through. Now note the spike. This is not their end goal. They're drawing eyes over.
क्यों देख रहा है?
Which they haven't actually achieved just
एक
yet.
तरफ से हार्बर बचा गया, एक तरफ से वाइपर बचा गया।
Lucio lands a banger onto Forsaken.
अब कौन बचाएगा?
Still conscious that maybe it being the killjoy
कौन आया? रोमियो आया। बार रोमियो चवल नहीं मारता मुझे पता। ओ भाई दूसरी मैंने जैन को कंट्रोल में रखा हुआ है कि यार जब मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना कोई चवल नहीं मारनी।
किधर गया उसको बुला दो।
मैंने बुला लिया उसे वापस। उसकी मर्जी आता है कि नहीं आता।
Denies the first man in, that's Busio, 10 seconds now. They got 2 targets to find. There's so much to do for EG, but Cobb again, creating all the space. But PRX playing forward. Already, Mindfreak slipping forward towards Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT.
हाँ ऐसे लिख ले, ऐसे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
Mindfreak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing and denied by Ethan. As EG pick up the pistol in the second half.
Nice pistol run पे। यार ताहा ऐसे मत किया कर भाई, तुझे पता मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ।
अच्छा पिस्टल ये सारे जीते आज, पिछली गेम में भी इसमें भी
शायद। हाँ
पिस्टल सारे जीते हैं।
नहीं पहला पिस्टल एसेंट का ये जीते थे।
ये जीते थे
57 22 लॉक।
यार ये बंदा देख यार इसे।
Maybe they could have held
उसको
off a
इग्नोर
little
कर
longer,
दिया
but
बीसी मैंने पढ़ा पूरा
it's
पढ़ा
neither
है
here nor there as we go forward at
डांसिंग इन द
6-7,
मुंडे मैंने
EG
पूरा पढ़ा
closing the scoreline
मैंने
just a little
लिटरली
bit
पूरा
now.
पढ़ा
Sheriff coming out from Divide. Beyond that, it's classics. But we saw what Jorgamo was able to do on map 1, so maybe don't write it off just yet. But still, stack for PRX is coming up as the antidote.
अबे बैठा हुआ है वो देख ऊपर बैठा तो हुआ है वो
Easy to make count.
कहाँ बैठा है
EG been quite careful
सर
on their
वीसी में बैठा हुआ है
trying to find that information first.
बात नहीं यार नहीं तो
मुझे लगा कहीं और बैठा है
भाई स्ट्रीम पे नहीं ना होता स्ट्रीम पे मेरे से नहीं होता एमी कॉपीराइट वगैरह आ जाए कोई मसला बन जाए स्ट्राइक आ जाए वो स्ट्रीम पे नहीं होता
चाकू चेक किए उसने किधर फेंकी
हाँ देखा मैंने
मुझे लगा पता नहीं कहाँ बैठा हुआ है
जाने सीख ले थोड़ी सी गेम तुझे योरू की टीकी आ गई है तो बस उसमें पागल हुआ
And now Boosto and Ethan are reeling off the back of it. Yeah, they get the rest of the map, but look at the upgrades and what they get. A reward for all of that work. But a plant will be had. Can they defend a 2v4 like this?
It's a Spectre and a
Look
Sheriff.
at Ethan. Look at Ethan's position. Oh my god.
मुश्किल है बचाए
Oh, he's heard it.
Ethan knows what's coming his way. 3 on the other side. First foul. Second foul.
What?
Ethan holding them back.
What?
Recovering what looked like a lost round.
What? A performance from Ethan.
वाओ
That's an Arte round right there.
थ्रो किया है लिटरली थ्रो किया
हाँ उनको पता था उधर खड़ा है देखा नहीं पीकर आ रहे थे वो
थ्रो किया भाई पूरा थ्रो किया
To bail out EG.
That looked like PRX's mic all day long. That start was
मैं किल करना वाली थी मेरे टीम वाले किल करना
I mean, this third kill is beautiful. Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning it.
अच्छा उसने फ्लैश से मुंह दूसरी तरफ मोड़ा उसने उतने में निकल के मार दिया
Oh man, PRX need you to stabilize here now. Rifles coming up. Gotta keep their heads held high in this one. EG willing to get down and dirty, scrappy into this.
यार आप हैं दूसरी हर मर्तबा मुझे यार राइट
More of a pace change here, getting a little bit more progress done early on. Looking like Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not? He's very close by.
Team 1's got some space to work with here. Look at the respect given by something.
Yeah, sir.
Playing all the way towards
round throw किया.
Door is closed, so there's no real need to jump spot anything, but to say that, Jing did actually just sat you up. Spotted a ton of players inside B main. So we see this exchange of utility here.
ओ इसमें ये टीम होता है अगली टीम खरीद ले
He's in, and Demon once caught someone. What?
रुक जा.
How's he doing this much damage? Jing and something trying to hold the line. They're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon
Finally, something को serious ही होना चाहिए. चोमू का बच्चा.
Divide by something's side. And Jorgamo on the other, they're getting aggressive, they're going fast, something wants in.
Nice! Nice! हाँ जाने अब बता क्या कह रहा?
मैंने कहा इसमें ये होता है कि अगली टीम को खरीद ले बंदा कि तूने हारना है
हो सकता है
ऐसी बातें ऑन स्ट्रीम नहीं करते
A furious exchange.
Mechanical monsters.
Look at I said, given some space, something respecting the setup here initially.
लेकिन हाँ जैन तेरी बात का जवाब है हो सकता है ये
सही है
नहीं समझ रहा हाँ
पाकिस्तान नहीं है ना
आहो आहो पाकिस्तानी है ना इसीलिए पूछ रहा है कोई बात नहीं ऐसी बातें एक दो बार बख्श दी जाती हैं क्योंकि नए नए हो भी इसीलिए कह रहा हूँ
चेक कार्ड उसकी बॉल ना इधरों जा सकती ना उधरों आ सकती
more curious about what's happening in middle here. It's been enough that's put some question marks around the map. God, something.
He knows just how
कौन
ये अपनी गेम खेल रही
जैने तेरे से बात हो रही ब्रो
नहीं तेरे से पूछ रहा हूँ
रोमियो भाई वीसी में आके सो जाता है
They had.
He's
not falling back and maybe he should
मैं
have.
इधर रैंक अप कर रहा हूँ रोमियो का खेलने के लिए उधर
even the scoreboard.
वो मार रहे हैं
Just look at this setup here.
But yeah,
Doing something in Forsaken. Yeah, Demon One's like, what the hell's going on in there?
Didn't like what he found. This map is not looking comfy. 30 seconds, they have no way in here. Ethan.
मेरा अकाउंट ब्रोंज ही तुम्हारी वजह से है, दूसरे वाला अकाउंट भाई ऐसे को, मेन अकाउंट मेरे गोल्ड है, गोल्ड 2
भाई ये वाला अकाउंट भी तो मेरा ही है ना, तू कौन सा यूज करता है? तो मेरी को मेरा ही लगा हुआ है।
आई मीन तेरा मैं करता हूं क्लेम रुक जा।
You can see one of them on the case. Mind Freak trying to come on over with 12 seconds, so this plant could be in. Let's see if that cross is made. Jorgamo's made it over, that should be a plant.
3v3
up towards heaven. There's two coming on forward. Not denied on the plant, but the follow-up's everything. Something now starting to get closer. Com's found something. Mind Freak couldn't quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Divide gets a bit closer itself. Jorgamo's got him. And now it's Divide in a 1v3.
स्मोक बड़ा प्यारा किया.
And it's very possible for this man. But look at these angles, brutal to clear. Two flashes to play with. Can he isolate a fight? What can he do in this? Takes another step, looks for the fight, he's got it! And now the 1v1, but time is against him, and there's a demon!
Oh, ये ना करता. अब उसके साथ कर्मा हुआ है. अब उसने सोवा को मारा जब वो डार्ट कर रहा था, और वो खुद मारा जब वो डिफ्यूज अब इसने क्लिक किया था.
Crucial kill onto Ethan, knocking him in the null command here. And that's the time, but it comes so late that, I mean, you even noticed it, when was somebody going to start rotating, but Divide finds the kill, and it's pretty much knifed out the entire time, they still don't...
Oh, आहो.
इनको भी जिधर बजना है वो ज़बान लगानी होती है निकाल के फायर के लिए.
Can't remember who it was actually caught in B main in the corner there with the Forsaken, I believe.
भाई जो इन्होंने वो राउंड थ्रो कर दिया है ना, वो जिसमें 4K मारा ईथन ने, वो राउंड थ्रो किया भाई. 4v2 था. ऐसा लगा मैं लाउड वर्सेस फनेटिक देख रहा हूँ.
ईथन ने कल भी बड़ा मारा है.
See that kill on Forsaken. Divide's hand is forced. He has to commit to the flank, and it's already too late at that point.
मैं तो आखिरी मैच भी देख रहा हूँ.
8 apiece here.
Wow. I knew this was going to be a good best of 5, Mike, but we're seeing this really kept close. I'm a bit worried about this half, though. I think seeing the kind of start we're seeing here from EG, looking quite well prepared. The money scenario for PRX, what do they do with this? And the timeout hitting as it is, it's quite indicative they're trying to find adjustments, right? They're trying to find a way forward that's going to work for them here. This composition should be hard to make work, but they're aggressive. They know how this plays out, right? It's not the first time we're seeing it, but I'm a little worried. I'm seeing a hero rifle on Divide. That's about it.
You have the showstopper to play with, but Jing not throwing a shield in the mix here. I don't know if that maybe he's going to try and do something reactive, but Ethan's got to get out of this corner. Spammed up. And a 51 HP. But escapes death.
They need to try and feel out where the stack may be, and a quick reaction from PaperX is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Eyeing up towards the A site now. You can see EG on red alert. After some of those moves we've been seeing coming out, some of those aggressive plays, the flashes off the back end. Speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What can EG do now with the information they've received?
Very cautious approach here.
Uh-huh.
Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. PaperX already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on A. Incorrect read here with what we can see.
करने का तरीका होता है ना.
It's a gamble stack. You gotta try and risk it. But
I mean, EG have done really well to deny information across the map, so forcing their hand at PaperX in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely. So this should be the green light.
Overconfidence.
Any resistance towards B site here, so it's all on how much can they achieve on the way out. And I already like the readjustment from Com. I love seeing this.
I think we just saw a teaser of future execution there. The cloud burst up onto the top, the flash out from Ethan.
ओए कॉम मारने लगा.
Okay, good trade. That's a rifle, but they don't have time.
they कल नहीं देखा. ये हर दफा इसने
Maybe Forsaken can try and give it a go, but they can get a bit dangerous. Hold on, that flash is a bit of an issue, but it plays in boost. But still very diligent on the clear.
Oh my god, lineup क्यों हो रहे हो?
Forsaken, the last one alive.
वो उसके लिए लाइनअप हो गए भाई. नेट अचीव करके अलग
Demon one willing.
चलो भाई म्यूट करके कर लो.
To remove the final threat. This round was a gamble stack. It didn't work out.
G will take the lead. PRX now in a position that feels a little uncomfortable. You look at what's behind this budget.
ये देख चिल्लो के खेलो नेट फेंक दिया तुमने.
You will see the operator coming out for something. A chance for him to maybe.
यार किसी गाने का नाम बता लो ना बाजी से गाए. अब पता नहीं तुझे कैसे गाने पसंद है भाई. अलोन सुन ले एलन वॉकर का अलोन 2.
He's behind Peter actually. So hold a very
क्योंकि तो भी एलन वॉकर सुन रहा था इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ एलन वॉकर का अलोन.
Really, PRX's approach here. Well, not typical of EG's approach either, but.
Normally good for it. He's cleared out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site here. So something has to
Something Haggu.
The first shot not landing opens up so many opportunities for EG. Not feeling secure on the site just yet. PRX looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in, and they do. Jing takes away Ethan. This is looking much better here. Holding with 5 alive. Can they make it more? Yes. Mind freak. Damage done. Good.
Oh, Judge Khoti ka bacha.
Bounding away. But the plant's not in. It's held in the hands. Jorgamo not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all the Boostio has to boast. And now looking for the plant. Jorgamo's got Jing.
A late lockdown as well. This causes real issues for PRX.
They've got to run. They've got to get out of it. This is the plant that they wanted. And now a true 3v3, but that up.
What?
Something. Maybe. Oh my,
wait.
Boostio try and reflank through mid.
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And now the counter roll. They're going off this one. Jorgamo's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive? He's going to be hounded down. Dead. Buried. It's all on Calm in a 1v3. Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Seconds there. PRX. Perfect. To tie it back up to 9 apiece.
I love the idea here from EG. Again, the execution, and maybe this is reliant on a kill or two towards short. PRX in that regard, I guess, doing the right thing and not giving anything away. They barrel down catwalk, find themselves in tree very, very quickly.
They're keeping up, Mike. They are clawing onto this game. They do not want this one to go like Split did. That 13-10. PRX showing real resilience here. As said, last dance for Jing.
हाँ लेकिन
looks like an aggressive start for him as well. Up and over, not quite. Main shot gonna be left. Forsaken couldn't quite get around the corner.
Jorgamo tries to capitalize on the aggression, TPing elsewhere on the map, but PRX disengaged.
Nice shot.
Something. We'll find Boostio as well. Finds a little bit of value with that operator in hand now.
Why does EG look? Looking at Jorgamo. Again with PRX keeping the numbers up. In the beauty of just having that additional body that can post towards the site. Around towards top middle, noting maybe the vulnerability there, but it looks like Devi's the one who could receive the attention.
I'm not gonna make la 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 la. Wait, alone. Wait, I'm not gonna make it alone. Khudu la 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 alone.
Indecision.
Feels
like
ये था.
See if there is a reaggress here.
अबे गा नहीं रहा chat में.
So something.
Oh, nice.
Find another kill here onto Com.
Mindfreak
tucked into this pocket though. This could be deadly.
Oh, wait. No. They have no
idea. My God.
Not his call on the way up regardless. Beautiful from Devi. Yes. Mindfreak's position would have been the back line if required. But Devi doesn't even let it get that far.
Finds all three to clean things up. Finding PRX double digits here.
Huge for them.
And a big bailout in terms of the finances. They've been struggling for the last few rounds to find a response. So the operator finally finding some value here. It's Boostio and Com. PRX one away from the pit. EG, nothing really on the brink here for them. Yeah, rifle in the hands of Demon 1 to try and get something done here. Early paranoia though. Mitigated or negated by paint shell.
Dino is the
Give up the space though.
But there's a trade. Forsaken's got to be careful. He's the last standing bastion of this site. Support's on the way, and Divide gets there, but Boostio hands out a haircut to Forsaken. It rolls on the floor. You're looking at Divide, who's been absolutely nuts this map. Does EG continue? They could pause for a little bit. They're still above a minute. This is early fights, and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just as well. Boostio knows better. Note Mind Freak here. How far does he go now? I think he felt the timing out a little bit.
For sure, EG though. Cut noise behind this. PRX with the correct read though.
Nice shot, bhai.
Something is activating here.
Something is doing something. Jimmy.
Essential to this player, and a fantastic catch on the adjustment from Gom. There's no escaping your fate. You got to stand and fight.
Round match, हमारा match.
Not gonna give it up. Not gonna let it back in.
उसको क्या वैलोरेंट खेलता हूँ इसीलिए सुकूना तेरे साथ वो और इन गेम मिला हूँ मैंने कुछ कह दिया माइक मैंने तूने गालियां देनी है हैं पता नहीं क्या बोलते हैं हाँ यार ये मुझे गेम में मिला था बदोबदी पर अच्छा लोंडा कभी कभी हाथों से निकल जाता समझ रहे हो जैन को काबू में रखा हुआ ना थोड़ा सा ये भी काबू में करने वाला हुआ है थोड़ा सा
जैन के साथ तो टाइम काफी हो गया ना
हाँ जैन के साथ इसके साथ तो मुझे महीना भी नहीं हुआ वही ना
क्या भी देते हैं ना वो बर्दाश्त कर
हाँ थोड़ा सा गुस्सा करता है 2 मिनट के लिए वीसी से चला जाता है लेकिन जैनी की अच्छी बात है चिल हो जाता है अगले दिन ऐसा तो कुछ हुआ ही नहीं तू भी ऐसे ही है पर थोड़ा सा तुझे समझाना पड़ेगा कि यार कभी कभी कई चीज पे कई जगह हरकत करने वाली नहीं होती अब तेरे मामा पापा यम पम कर रहे हो तो कमरे में चला जाए क्या होगा कुछ चीजें नहीं कहीं नहीं बढ़ना होता ठीक है कहीं नहीं बढ़ना होता
यार ये मसाल तेरी सही नहीं थी मैं बता देता हूँ हर सच बताने वाला नहीं होता
अच्छा मैं नहीं ना काबू में अपनी मामा पापा के काबू में ही आता मेरे काबू में तो नहीं है बेटा तो मेरे काबू में तो नहीं हो ज़ैना था मैसेज डिटेक्टेड
लगता है ज्वाइन करके चला गया टटी करने
I've loved what something's been able to do. Yes, obviously a very flashy shot in the one just gone, but even bigger picture, he has been finding such impact since getting that operator in. But I'm looking at what might be in place here for Forsaken.
You know what's your aim?
Taking over the role.
इसको नहीं मालूम दिखाऊं दिखेगा
नहीं भाई रहने दे तू मेरी स्ट्रीम नहीं देख रहा मैं तेरी को देखूं फक ऑफ
भाई मैं तेरी देख रहा हूं देख ये देख तेरे अभी मैसेज करता हूं
मजाक कर रहा हूं भाई ओ ए ठीक है एक ले लिया एक ले लिया
EG running away. They don't want any of what's being sold over there. They've already lost Demon 1.
Yeah, I get chap lane
as well.
Does the pick come out from Mindfreak?
He has every option.
Ahead of the wall.
Mindfreak, are you mad? Get out of there. EG are on the way. It could be hot fashion, a swing. That's audacious.
What?
And it might be a mistake.
They've just given them a 3v2 and an open sight.
Mindfreak हगा भाई कहाँ मारा था
was here and when Forsaken still has the operator. Something on the Vandal. This seems just bizarre.
Oh, बच कैसे गया?
Something slipped forward. The Cove actually helped.
Nice for a second.
Tonight. A 2v2 now on the side. Boostio and Com trying to keep control. Swing, a miss. Com on the trade, but he finds Forsaken. That's a shot. It's huge. Something is bleeding.
No.
He's still standing and still fighting.
ये जो इसने वाइट पिंग ली है ना
something.
और मैं तुम्हारी बातों का मुना नहीं मानता कसम से मजे कर रहा होता हूँ हाँ बड़ी शुक्ल के लिए करता हूँ मुझे क्या छोटी छोटी बातों पर लड़कियों की तरह मुंह बनाना नहीं ये बात नहीं है मैं तुझे कह रहा हूँ
तू कहना चाह रहा है कि जैन लड़की है
लम्बो ठीक है तू कहना चाह रहा है जैन लड़की पहली बात दूसरी बात तुझे ये कह रहे हैं कि सीन ये है कभी कभी जब स्ट्रीम पे होता हूँ ना ऑन स्ट्रीम तब कुछ चीजें नहीं करनी होती वैसे तू जो मर्जी कर तुझे कभी कुछ नहीं कहा तुझे पता है इस बात का वैसे जो मर्जी कर तुझे कभी कुछ नहीं कहा ऑन स्ट्रीम कंट्रोल क्या
उधर है एक चीना इधर है
आहो
Not great for Demon 1, he's gone, he's fallen. Jing getting a little closer too. They're scrambling. They can't go along this route any further.
इसको भी पड़ी
Jing.
It's PRX.
जाने मैंने
And
को
Oh!
you didn't see him, Boostio. How have you done that? He's got a lockdown.
He forces out here.
Device walking into it. Device walked into it. This is just unbridled aggression. Again and again, they keep retaking the fights.
Who's next? Mind Freak down to 70 HP.
Lockdown gaya.
Position towards mid. Has an operator. No chance to actually swap this weapon out ahead of the retake. He's actually popped his
मैं
weapons
ज्वाइन
as
कर लिया आपको. Hello.
हाँ.
Okay, so
finally things
मैंने
slow
ज्वाइन कर
down.
लिया मैंने.
Feels just like a mental break for these two. The utility that EG has is quite substantial. But something is here. And that's enough that makes me worry. He's still paranoid about middle. The flash is good. Sticks around for the shot. Plays in Mind Freak. He waits on the first. He pounds.
Nahi.
He's bailed him out. Until then. Stays alive. EG with a lifeline.
पहले वाले को लेना चाहिए था. हाँ बोलो क्या कह रहे हो?
मैंने कहा माइनस हो गया.
अच्छी बात है.
The flash allows the ping to come through. You can see that Ethan actually tanks the Lear. He's nearsighted for the ping from the recon.
ओए यार अकेला 4 रैंडम
Speaking of perfect.
इतना की अच्छा.
आहो.
भाई 30 किल मारे 30 नहीं 30 से कम नहीं मारे.
वही ना अब देख चल जाने परफेक्ट एग्जांपल सुन जिमी साहब इसको एक बंदे ने कहा तू 7 घंटे एम लैब कर देखता हूँ तू कौन सा मैप हारता है. मैंने आगे से इसे पता क्या कहा. मैं कहा अगर एक बंदे पे डिपेंड होता ना पूरा मैच तो 5 की टीम ना होती. और मैं कहा दूसरी बात तू 10 घंटे कर ले मतलब जब तक तूने उससे कुछ सीखा नहीं है ना तू घंटा कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
मैं बताता हूँ यार तू 4 दिन कर 1 हफ्ता कर 4 घंटे से टीम निकाल रहा हूँ 4 जी से टीममेट लेके ना मुझे गेम जीत के दिखा.
आहो.
और आइडन लॉबी के तो थोड़ी मतलब प्लैटिनम गोल्ड हो ना फिर भी ठीक है.
और जिमी साहब छोड़ो इसने अगला मैच लगाया मेरे साथ ये बात करके. इस बंदे के पहले 14 राउंड्स में 7-14 था ये. फिर इसे मैंने
निकला तो ठीक है.
इसे मना कर रहा हूँ इसे भी मैंने किया थोड़ा सा जलील. और इसके अगले 4 राउंड में ये 14 था 14-15 जलील करने का फायदा हुआ.
एम लैब से एम तो अच्छा हो जाता है टीम अच्छी नहीं होती ना.
गेम सेंस अच्छी नहीं होती भाई.
टीम की बात कर रहा हूँ.
टीम भी नहीं और गेम सेंस भी नहीं भाई. गेम सेंस कहाँ से आती है भाई.
यार एम लैब में मेरा फर्स्ट कर 40-50 स्कोर आ रहा है तो मेरी टीम भी अच्छी
information aplenty got in trouble, but a great bailout from him. Divide looking to get involved.
तो टीम अच्छी मिलती है.
Pixel out of place and he spotted him, but 20 seconds. EG needs to keep going.
बहुत कम होता कि टीम अच्छी मिल जाए.
Down on his hands and knees. Jing trying to fill the void. Catches on the cross, gonna deny Kong.
Oh, Jing!
Fantastic. 10 seconds. They've got to get the spike down. They've done just enough to get into a 1v2. Demon 1 out of this world performance now forsaken to try
एक सेकंड
take down the remainders. Sitting pretty, perfect HP, but can he find the double stack towards hell?
No.
EG nearly tying up the series of the back.
और ये लोग शॉर्टी बहुत ज्यादा बाय करते हैं. बेटा अभी तो शॉर्टी में 6 गोलियां हो गई हैं 8 गोलियां. तुझे नहीं कह रहा मैं चैट्स को यार. बेटा अभी तो शॉर्टी में 8 गोलियां हो गई हैं. जब शॉर्टी में 16 गोलियां थी ना शॉर्टी जब 150 की थी तब तूने देखा नहीं. अब शॉर्टी 300 की उसमें गोलियां भी आधी हैं. तब देखते तुम शॉर्टी को.
But there was so little time to recover. Come out finally after a string of rounds. PRX forced into.
Let's go guys.
Lighter purchase. Be it just a stinger.
हाँ बुरा आ रहे हैं. ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस पिछले 2 राउंड ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस की वजह से आ रहे हैं.
Doesn't matter the scoreline, PRX will still do something absolutely demented.
They just got the reckoning off that. That early aggression is more than the reckoning. Now they have the showstopper. It's 2 ultimates that can be employed towards a retake here.
Divide and Mind Freak getting a little closer makes me nervous.
He tried to pop flash off this last time.
He's so aware of a nicer angle to hold those who's just not affected.
Bait things out. In terms of information, you figured out.
बड़े स्ट्रीमर बन गए हो शाउट आउट ही दे दो. अब्दुल मनान बाबर शाउट आउट टू यू. ठीक है.
ये बड़ा था ना वीडियो निकाल के एलसीडी पे चला के सब लेके चलती थी.
Oh not.
It's just a straight up killer. 2 back-to-back. Ethan gets a chance to punish. He's not clean enough. Something is absolutely demonic right now. Trying to get across the line.
जी जी मैच 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 मैच
Tie up the series. Get us back to a
चलो 1-1 हो गया
जी जी 1-1 लेट्स गो लेट्स गो
चेक कर जो किस्मत अड़ी हो
ओए
यही बूस्ट
चेक
किया
कर
था
चेक
ना,
कर चेक
कोई
कर
ऐसा आ रहा था।
चेक करी चेक करी चेक करी चेक करी उसको देखिए ये बंदा कहाँ है किथे गया अबे किथे गया
करना
एक सेकंड अबे रुक जा
ना
मुझे
बोल ले
अबे नहीं बंदा लपने दे यहाँ पे क्राउड ये मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया आहो एनीवे इसको देख उसको हिला रहा है भाई मुझे लगता है ये PRX वाला था ये PRX वाला था और ये इजी वाला उसे कह रहा है हाँ बोस ठीक है देखी देखी हाँ मादर चौदह बोल ना भोसड़ी है
ये नजर आ गया वाइट वाला है ना
ग्रीन है
वाइट शर्ट
ब्लॉन्ड या ग्रीन है
ये बूस्टियो था ना जो मारा था वो देख अब एक
भाई
ही मरा उससे
समथिंग सेकंड हाफ में आके चला
ये जो फर्स्ट में आ गया ये कौन है
समथिंग
राइट साइड पे फर्स्ट
समथिंग
कहाँ रहता है
मेरे घर पैंट शर्ट भोसड़ी है कहाँ रहता है
पूछ के बताइए मुझे
अच्छा मामा से पूछ
किससे पूछेगा ये बता दे मुझे
3 पीक एक साथ गैंग बैंग हो गया ओए हाँ भाई उन्होंने 3 ने पीक ली उसने 1 ने पीक ली और 3 पे ऑफ भी थी पीक करी उसने हक दिया डीमन 1 ने हक दिया
और मैं सुसु मार के आया
हाँ जा मारा हमें क्या बता रहा है
मैच के बाद में बुलाते रोकोगे जन्ना बात नहीं सुनता है
ये भी बात है गुड गुड यार 10 लाइक करा दो हेलो मैंने पहले कहा ना व्यूअर्स को हमेशा एक ज्यादा दिखता है फॉर सम रीजन मुझे नहीं पता हमेशा एक ज्यादा दिखता है व्यूअर्स को
भाई इनकी 1 लाख की वाचिंग आ रही है
नहीं 2 लाख की आ रही पागल हो गया
लाख की है
पागल हुआ
ट्विच पे नहीं देख रहा मैं
ट्विच पे ज्यादा होती है
मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ ट्विच पे 2 लाख इनकी है
यार ट्विच मेरा बार-बार टाइम आउट हो ही जा रहा था
तो 2 लाख इनकी है
मैं YouTube पे देख रहा हूं ये जे भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा है
ठीक है
हाँ अब तू जे के उठाने चला जा हाँ
मैं जे की स्ट्रीम से हो गया बल्कि मैं सुसु करके आया
ये वारफ्रेम भी कोई गेम है हाँ वो 2 लाख की इसकी वाचिंग आ रही है 231
ये देखिए हो रहा है उस पेज के साथ भी अगले को तमीज नहीं है बाथरूम में हग के नहीं आया गेम में हग दिया जैन आता है मैं उसे बताता हूँ रुक जा एक सेकंड में आ जिमी
अभी गाना
बेटा जैन यार इसकी स्ट्रीम लगा के चला गया है।
Let's talk about the dance cam. Like, I was just on the dance cam.
Yeah, it's
all
true.
right, okay.
Yeah, no, I treated
OC,
people to some cake on the dance cam.
OC
You know what I'm saying?
was incredible. We have been planning that OC for a very long time. I think it was, how did you all feel about the OC? Everyone?
Yeah.
There you go.
It was pretty good. People like music and fun and joy.
And dancing?
And dancing. Who doesn't like dancing?
It was amazing.
Well, since I have you guys here for a moment, let's talk about, you know, the game that we're all here for, the sport that we all love, Valorant. Leo, what does the future of Valorant look like for us? Because I feel like we have so many cool things on the horizon, and the year's not even over yet.
Very, very true. Yeah, so we're, of course, concluding the competitive season here with Champions, but we still have so much coming. We have off-season starting. We have over 40 events happening all around the world. We have roster mania starting. And we, of course, have Game Changers later this year in Brazil, which we're incredibly excited about.
Game Changers!
Let's
Game
go.
Changers!
Yeah. So yeah, and then next year, of course, we're doing so much, bringing events to new locations, Madrid, Shanghai, more teams playing in international leagues. We're very, very excited about the future.
Yeah, any hint on where we might be next year for Champions?
Anna and I are saving that, and we're going to announce it later. We'll keep that in mind.
दास्तान बेटा तू गायब हो जाता है 2 मिनट बात करके चैट करके गायब हो जाता है। शर्म हया नहीं है हैं? बंदे में कोई शर्म होती, कोई हया होती है? ऐसे म्यूट दो यार। बंदे में कोई शर्म होती, कोई हया होती है, एक बार आता है चैट में मैसेज लिखता है गायब हो जाता है। आर यू क्रेजी?
Premiere is finally launching for
Oh, by the way, where's
realsies.
Sunset take place at?
Oh, that one takes place in LA.
Oh, in Los Angeles!
Los Angeles!
क्या?
Just showcased that today. Definitely not over. We got a lot still going on. We've got Sunset coming out. We just showcased that today. Super excited about that.
That's nice.
Premiere is finally launching for
Oh, by the way, where's
realsies.
Sunset take place at?
Oh, that one takes place in LA.
Oh, in Los Angeles!
Los Angeles!
Who doesn't like that?
I know. We are very proud of that map, obviously. Premiere.
Form with some love. So you have a message.
तो इस पे
for the
देख
folks who
रहा
came
था
out
चुप।
today.
I do.
मर्जी है यार। पैंचो नेम ऐप का वो हमने ट्रेलर ही नहीं देखा। यार मर्जी है, इधर बैठ के देख ले यार। वॉच टाइम ही देते थोड़ा सा भाई, मतलब थोड़ा ठीक है यार। मर्जी है यार। पैच वॉच टाइम ही दे सकते भाई को। इधर ट्रेलर देखे ना। Sunset and I know.
Kingdom. They said they were making the world better. Safer. Bullshit.
This is what they've been after.
Oh, बच गई।
You three, shut it down. Reyna, on me.
Yo, Wings. It kind of looks like you.
It's encrypted. Identification needed. Wait.
सिनात्रा की स्ट्रीम देख रहा था, आज नंगा होके नहीं बैठा है। लेमन।
Can I borrow this? What? It's just a thumb.
Oh, du kommer til å kaste oss ut av system. We have to shut it down now. Damn it! Ugh.
Wait.
संसद ही हिला रहा फिर से। Hey yo.
This can't be the only way. Are you sure?
Nice Molly lineup. Molly lineup. Lineup bhai lineup. Learn this lineup guys. Sunset mein learn this lineup. Lineup. W lineup.
What if you can't come back? Come on! Just trust us! Wings is different! You got this! I love you, little man!
What the fuck? लाइक दे दिया अब भाई। अरे थैंक यू डब्ल्यू अमीन। डब्ल्यू अमीन डब्ल्यू थैंक यू फॉर द लाइक ब्रो, थैंक यू फॉर द लाइक। दिस इज सनसेट आई थिंक। ये जब मैप के ये हालात हो गए तब रिलीज हुआ ना, ऐसे हालात में होगा रिलीज हुआ होगा।
Kingdom was a distraction, fumbling in the dark, grasping for something to stop the bleeding.
अबे विंगमैन, विंगमैन छोटा हो गया, काका हो गया विंगमैन। ओ चाचा गेम स्टार्ट हो। अरे फक, रुक यार ये तो पूरा कर लो। क्या क्या क्या? ठीक है, ओके गुड, ऑल गुड, ऑल गुड।
Somebody's definitely taking this TP.
Thank you Dastan for the info bro.
I thought he would just flash
W Dastan.
He didn't. He went through towards showers, but definitely leaves you wondering.
EG जीत गया पहला राउंड, what the fuck?
And EG's starting to get a little antsy. They've drawn over the additional body towards the B site there. Something trying to indicate presence, but the two players who are left on this A site for EG, well, I was going to say they were playing deep, but Demon One's looking for a chance. Jim can't quite close that gap quick enough. And
something he actually came out of the TP.
Oh no, he's still good for it. He's still good for it. And they're taking the grand tour. So it towards Com, whose position could be pivotal, could be everything. They're going to waterfall down, bounce once, and they're dead.
Oh my god.
Back to back and hello. Oh
Jimmy,
my god, Forsaken.
हाँ जिमी क्या कह रहा?
मैं कहा जैन की लाल क्यों हुई है?
मैंने किया था म्यूट से, जे प्लेस की स्ट्रीम की आवाज आ रही थी।
Trying to be a little naughty around the map, and EG keep 3 alive.
ये कौन खेल गया भाई? इसकी स्ट्रीम से ये देखा अभी भी आ रही आवाज भाई, वो जे की स्ट्रीम पे बैठा हुआ है।
मैं तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे हूं क्या? हो
अच्छा
देख रहा था आज साथ। हां जी
have it to play into the bonus round here.
I'm seeing the bite. He was almost went for a phantom there. Didn't eventually commit to it, but
Talking about buying a judge down to 0 makes me feel as if he's probably going to play a lot of judge this half.
क्या कह रहा है?
मैंने कहा मजा ही नहीं आ रहा देखने का।
Well, he's in the right place for potentially to turn that flash, and he can. He keeps him at the doorway, can't get through. He falls off from this. First blood drawn instantaneous. That's Jin gone. Lots of that burst is now removed.
The read is perfect as well. PRX going to go for the double satchel flash into showers. Demon One now played in on shore. Spotted though.
है एक और जे यार, एक और जे है। एक वो मिस्टर जे प्लेज है।
Late usage of the trap will go through. Focus their efforts now on the short.
Hold up.
Beautiful stun. Let's try and set Forsaken in motion, but it's come through to a kill.
Jugmo's movement is actually a treat to watch at the moment. Still holding a little bit of space, but PRX now starting to carve away at this A site, trying to find themselves some safety for a plant here, but the timing's not good enough. Great trade for Demon.
Nice, Demon.
Mind Freak, trying to break the back line. That is the critical kill. Taking away Boostio opens up this map. They should be able to get a safe plant down. Now, yes, the Vandal fell into the hands of Ethan here.
Ethan
There's a lot to ask. He's going to play ahead of the volley.
Oh my god.
Flash follow-up. And now you look towards Com. How much value can he get? Not very much. They've taken the TP. They want out of there.
No smoke though, and no molly. Mind Freak.
It's only a stinger though.
I mean, that snake blade should land.
It has.
Oh, just outside the orb though. Have to tank a little bit more damage there.
Flash to play for Ethan. Could try and maybe allow Com a chance to close the gap, but look at the creep coming in as well from Mind Freak, slowly working around by CT. That's a very favorable fight for him. The flash was, oh my god, the combination, the fake flash, forcing him away, allowing Com the angle, but something still standing. Remember what he was doing on that last map. Remember, this man is a straight up killer. Oh, but he ain't got it now.
Go flash.
Ethan and Com.
I'm gonna show you something.
A combination from them.
Look at this shit.
The fake flash is just beautiful. Com still lands pretty much every shot with the stinger from that distance.
दास्तान देखी डिले खत्म सारा
But a beautiful round from start to finish by Ethan. And the play outside the shower and the volley as well. To give EG the bonus conversion here on Bind.
Operator in hand for Demon 1 as well.
डिले खत्म सारा zero delay.
On the other side, and the ults are very close here too. Plenty on the cusp. Operator in hand for Demon 1
zero
as well.
delay beta
Quick
zero
to
delay
it.
let's go.
On the other side, full buy and the ults are very close here too. Plenty on the cusp.
Single leg खेला देखो.
All 5 members here. Same sort of attempt here with the stun and the flash. TP up long here as the pistol round.
Oh, Forsaken's
He's got the ult. Yeah, he can investigate right away inside.
They can't clear him, so okay.
Oh,
yeah.
nice, bhai.
Yeah, shoot my body. Come clear him, but Ethan still with a chance to do some damage. Great trade and a great follow-up. The two remainers.
ये ट्रिक मैं बचपन से यूज कर रहा हूँ.
Now, it looks like Mind Freak's
मैं भी बचपन से कर रहा हूँ यार. क्या मतलब दास्तान के मुझे परसों पता चला. क्या मतलब मुझे परसों पता चला दास्तान. What do you mean, bro?
Mind Freak though, very sharp to find their Demon 1 has to hold on to this operator now. PRX will find themselves first round here on Bind. On the back of Forsaken's info gathering on the Yoru.
ये कहानी वाला दास्तान है या कोई और? खुद पूछ ले भाई.
Forsaken doing wonders there.
तेरा तो बचपन ही
As that Viper pit came up, it was just instant. He knew what was going on, and I've got to say, bigger picture as well here.
क्या कह रहा है जिमी?
Thrifty round निकाला ना?
नहीं, बाय था.
हाँ, कैसे?
Thrifty तो नहीं था, बाय था. पूरा बाय था. हाँ.
3-0 के बाद कैसे बाय था?
तेरा तो बचपन ही चल रहा है भाई. मेरा बचपन ही चल रहा है. लो, मैं आई एम अ यूनिवर्सिटी का स्टूडेंट. ठीक है, आई एम नॉट अ बच्चा. ठीक है, दादों के लिए मैं बच्चा हूँ. तू दादा है? कौन सी कहानी भाई? ये ऐसे ही पूछ रहा. कहानी वाली दास्तान है वो. जाओ यार, स्कूल जाओ यार.
3-0 के बाद कैसे बाय था उनके पास? उन्होंने क्या तीसरे राउंड में कुछ भी नहीं खरीदा था?
On one side of it, down to SMG. Judge back out for Jorgamo, but it feels like he's wanting to run that. But you're looking at the rest of PRX, who are now stabilizing a bit here. Seeing the lean forward from Demon 1. But the pressure once again, I'm looking at this B site, they are going to be tested time and time again here. PRX making no subtleties of this.
Team 1 off the showstopper, find himself a kill.
यार तुझे कहानी का नहीं पता. कहानी होती है स्टोरी. स्टोरी को उर्दू में कहानी कहते हैं. ठीक है, एक और दास्तान को भी स्टोरी ही कहते हैं. दास्तान मतलब ऑल टाइम स्टोरी शिट शायद. तो या दास्तान भी उर्दू. दास्तान भी उर्दू जुबान का ही लफ्ज नहीं है.
हाँ तो
आहो ऐ हिल गया है. ताहा तू हिल गया है. अपना भी दिमाग तेरा खराब हो गया, दूसरों का भी तू खराब कर रहा था.
Playing with a very different pace today. across the board, different approach, happy to take these scrappy engagements, go blow for blow with PRX. We'll force a timeout here with a 4-1 scoreline. PRX going to be left scratching their heads.
दास्तान अरबिक है और फिर भी यार हमारी उर्दू में भी तो होता है ना, हिंदी में भी होता है बल्कि पैच.
Haven't found much success yet outside of create.
किसने टाइम आउट लिया? PRX ने टाइम.
हिंदी में अलग वर्ड है इसका.
नहीं मतलब उन्हें पता है ना इस लफ्ज का मतलब तो पता है.
हाँ लफ्ज का तो पता है.
मेरा दिमाग ठीक कब था, सही बात है. उर्दू वाला दस्ता होता है और नहीं दस्ता और चीज है.
A chance for PRX, they will close that gap, they'll win that fight, they'll...
यार किसी भी ज़बान का लफ्ज मतलब उसका कहानी होता है.
मतलब उसका कहानी होता. हमारा दस्ता और चीज होती है. हमारे दस्ते को बंडल को दस्ते कहते हैं ना जिमी.
हाँ
बंडल होता है दस्ता. Other than that,
दास्तान ये हो सकता है प्रोबेबली जो सच्ची एंशिएंट स्टोरीज.
हाँ, ये बात सही है.
दास्तान मतलब कि सच्ची और एंशिएंट स्टोरी कोई भी. कहानी झूठी भी हो सकती है, सच्ची भी हो सकती है, कोई भी करा दे.
They've got ult, maybe a little set piece in mind they want to bring through. With the ults they have, I don't mind it so much, but again, I don't think any phrase could be more applicable than high risk, high reward. They need a bit of this to work out. Otherwise, it's 5-1. You've wasted your ult. Your money's in the bin.
It's the trademark of PRX.
Yeah. And a big adjust here. 4 players stacked towards A for EG.
Con will hear the boom bot. Curious of what information he's relaying. You can already see Boostio headed back across. I mean, he can sort of just play in spawn if they have something incorporated around the orbital story. Yeah.
Look at this.
I thought Jorgamo was going.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, wait, is he actually pushing this one?
Yeah,
Flash turn, Demon One back to it. The paint shell, look at the damage that could have done. Already doing a lot.
Yeah.
The player who's slipping forwards, Ethan. Sat in the corner, set into motion by Demon One. That's his chance to escape. They've done serious damage. Forsaken now. Left in pieces. And PRX have the opportunity closed in this round. Where do they pivot to?
मैंने तो प्रिंसेस ऑफ पर्शिया से उठाया है नाम. उसका नाम दास्तान होता है और दास्तान पर्शियन जुबान का लफ्ज है मेरी जान. ताहा साहब आप भी सुन लो. फारसी है.
Jorgamo, get out of it. Cleared. Fantastic from something. Next in line, Ethan. This is when the ults become critical key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That's how's Boostio standing? That look to his feet. Not to be. And the fall. So clean with it. Mind Freak now next. Where's Divide? Trying to invest to flash. Great work for PRX. 10 seconds though. They got to get it done now. Plant going to come down and Demon One is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mind Freak looking for a fair fight, and there's not much fair about this 1v2. A molly to play, and a shot missed. A quick slip out though. Mind Freak gets to reposition. Still not certain about Com.
चल बात खत्म कर बढ़ गई. दास्तान बढ़ गई कहानी. LPC दास्तान LPC कहानी. I'm done. Okay bro.
He had to try and try as he might. EG playing in unison. A nice
बात
attempt
खत्म यार.
from
बात खत्म.
PRX. But it wasn't enough to keep control of the map.
It's just heartbreaking the Com still at this stage of the round. There's 2 snake bites to force him out of the corner. Beautiful stuff. Boostio's first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a headshot as well, by the way. Something. Yeah, Boostio shutting down the showstopper.
I'm playing in crores, dude. Okay, yaar, theek hai.
That was a force up. That was, I think, what, 2 of the ults, Showstopper there and Rolling Thunder, right?
I mean, we have investment again as well, but Divine and Jing have brought down to 302. It just feels a little desperate right now.
हाँ बोलो. जल्दी बोल.
मैं कह रहा हूँ यार, मैं जा रहा हूँ. सुबह मैंने ना वो जाना था.
So मैंने J की स्ट्रीम देखनी है. अच्छा ठीक है.
G though, Jorgamo denied on the first try. Jing gonna pick up the mantle. Com though, just stunning in his work. Jing with another essential trade, gonna keep some safety on the side.
ठीक है.
Maybe not. Denied this time by Boostio.
यार रुक जा रहा हूँ.
Pausing for thought as Ethan can now come back around. Something's in danger. He's so low HP.
Smokes have dropped as well. Which gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big from Jing though, identifying the position still. Demon One's still got to do work here. They've got something pinned. And a flash and play for Ethan. Who moves first?
देना जरा 10 लाख रुपए
Ethan, but Demon One's
मुझे
got
भी
him.
देना
Catching that cross, and now Jing with it all to do. Oh, he's found the first, but the follow-up. Oh, over he goes.
तूने
हाँ बोल
कहना तो तेरी गांड में डंडा दूं मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ सही है
बकवास की है ना जा माचुदा
अल्लाह हाफिज
गाली ना दिया
अजीब फजूल लोग यार कैसे समझाएं इनको 10 लाख मुझे भी दे नहीं 10 नहीं मुझे कोई 50 लाख दे दे ताहा
like I said दोनों की बातें सुन के वो याद आ गया पुखे जी भारी दोनों नु गश पे
पुखे ने ना ऐसी नाइस
शर्म नहीं आ रही कि 10 लाख मांग किससे दा है
आहो ਉਹਨੇ ਕਦੀ 10 ਇਕੱਠੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੇਖੇ ਹੈ ਤਾਹਾ
ਬੰਦਾ ਪੁੱਛੇ ਸੇਠ ਆਪਦਾ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਹੈ ਮਰੇ
अबे करोड़ का मतलब वो नहीं अबे अरे खोती के बच्चे
क्या कह रहा है
Oh, just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
He just keeps peeking.
Zero respect, pure confidence. And Con waiting. Smoke's dropped, as is Mind Freak. Divine out. There's nowhere that feels safe. A chance at a plant, maybe. 48 seconds. How much can one man do? He would love a kill here.
Creeping closer and closer.
Oh dear. Oh
Noted
dear.
here. 30 seconds left. But you got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Yep, and with Com slipping even deeper towards Showers, not allowing it to be easy. No one is giving Devi freedom. He might have to just take a... It's a gamble at this point. The flash, yes, he now knows there's someone in Shower, but Com, he's not going to let this slip. Look at this. This is just excruciating for Devi. He can't find these kills, and EG slip into absolute discipline. As PRX slipping into despair at 1 round to 7.
And a beautiful
यार सही बोला था कि नहीं
utility comes
अच्छा ठीक है
said Jorgamo
क्या हुआ है उसको गया था ना
refusing to back down.
यार बैठे-बैठे तो काम लग गया कुछ पिया भी कोई खाया भी कुछ नहीं यार
Will force another timeout here from PRX, burning both by round 9.
घंटे पहले सही था अब आगे पता नहीं क्या फोड़े बन गया ना आपके
Dare I say it's looking at the economy being a little frustrated with some of the decisions in game because
बाइंड तो जीजी लग रहा है आहो बाइंड वाकई जीजी लग रहा है
It's going to be Stingers, Sheriffs, maybe. They don't have the same benefit with a similar purchase we saw a couple of rounds ago. They have a showstop on a Rolling Thunder off the rip.
You're right.
They have an orbital strike. Want to find Forsaken and Jing, sure, but that's the first hurdle. I don't feel like PRX have got past the first hurdle in a few of these rounds so far.
No, they're definitely struggling to get that activation here. Not even see the individuals find that impact. Hard to make it work. Credit to EG for coming out.
On to the next map we go. Aho, GG है. But भाई बाइंड की हिस्ट्री है कमबैक्स की. बाइंड जब भी किसी ने बाइंड खेला ना 70% ऑफ द टाइम्स कमबैक आया हमेशा. तो डिफेंस इजी है ना ये डिफेंस कर रहे हैं अब डिफेंस में वो आगे 9-3 हो जाता है 10-2 हो जाता है बेशक 11-1 हो जाता है चांसेस हैं कमबैक के ना ये डिफेंस कर रहे हैं अब डिफेंस में वो आगे 9 भाई आवाज बंद कर ले अपनी ताहा
क्या हो गया है
मुझे माइक से आवाज आ रही है अपनी
आवाज अच्छी नहीं लगती
नहीं मैं फिर मिक्स अप हो रहा हूं ना यार
क्या हो रहा है
कुछ नहीं यार
Demon's back on the angle already.
एक बार वो
कमबैक वाली कॉम्प नहीं है हां ये भी बात है
He wasn't expecting
but
to be drifting back up this way.
expected the unexpected I guess bro हो सकता है कमबैक क्यों नहीं हो सकता
The only surprise is Jing is going to close enough towards Jorgamo and this 1v1 has been going generally Jorgamo's way. That's a nice change and the flash is fantastic.
Nice.
Forsaken taking over the site now off the back of a perfect flash put into place by Divide. Plant now and the time on their side. A 5v3, a couple of upgrades here and there, but a chance made. You think gonna catch Mind Freak on the way back out?
Yeah.
3v4 now for EG.
Oh, this angle.
Jing could absolutely shut this down. Oh, spotted though.
He might have just lost that chance. And Forsaken's not once. Much better. Forsaken activating some things there.
Nice.
PRX adjust. Off the back of some wondrous work coming in towards Lamps, clearing on through. Beautiful. Outdoing Jorgamo, forcing him away. A lifeline here, Mike.
Definitely a lifeline. A very slow approach here. The lesser purchase will net them the first round since round 4.
यार मैं कुछ बोल के जा रहा हूँ वो बोलेगा ये
necessarily feeling the heat in that regard. Financially maybe. The ultimates here just missing one for a full deck. Ethan one away from the Seekers already. The pit invested here.
Oi, audio diff.
PRX tested the waters.
No, सही हो गया. Never mind.
See if anyone willing to take the bait towards showers. Not the case. Ethan sees nothing. Obviously, going to note the shots, but that's about it. Now they've got to try and figure out why this PRX side is going, and it's cautious and it's slower. This is very uncharacteristic for PRX, obviously. So, do they dare challenge towards the pit? Surely not.
Who's next?
Forsaken, looking to pave the way here. A D1 spotted a junk P. Trailblazer will come through.
How long is he standing on this man? He does have. Oh!
Nice!
TP on the TP and Forsaken gets it right! That's the side where. Oh my god, the counter. The ults right on top of each other. Gonna deny the plant, gonna come through, but Jing holding the line. Defending this with his life if he has to.
Bro, that was amazing.
That down back line though, gonna be tested by Com as well. Oh, Paint Chopper! Paint Stopper! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. They paused. They paused for a second. Is there a plant? Can Com deny this? I'm seeing the jump up as well. Jorgamo trying to close the gap. Mindfreak's got Com. Backline secured. The gap is getting close though. Divine now on the swing. He's got one and the second.
Nice.
Divine holding on to this. PRX barely making it out of that.
I mean, clinging to life right now, putting everything on the line.
These last 2 rounds.
Yeah, just to get another 2 on the board.
The TP.
Forsaken ने जो TP किया है भाई साहब, TP कह रहा हूँ यहाँ निकला भाई W. Freaking W भाई. That was amazing. That was actually amazing.
अपनी ult का damage भी खाया है.
हाँ, लेकिन भाई still.
Barely any more rounds to run into this, but I mean, they've broken the money.
Indeed, we talked about coming into that, they were 1 away from the Seekers, and that would have been a full deck in terms of the ultimates.
PRX Pacific mixed है, Pacific है, something Russian है, Forsaken मेरे ख्याल से Japanese या Chinese है, mixed है.
Russian नहीं है.
Something Russian है. ठीक ही है. यार इन गेम टाइम आउट क्या मतलब है? मतलब वो सा ले रहे हैं, वो देख रहे हैं हम गलत कर क्या रहे हैं. टाइम आउट कर रहे हैं.
And in a wild turn of events now, PRX have a little bit of a financial cushion buffer. But still trailing by 4. I mean, if they somehow come back to a 7-5 half here, it just defies logic how they fought back in.
The grit and determination to be able to do this would be wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults to depend on. I think they're 1 Seekers. Away from
सुशांति गलत टट्टी कर रहे हैं जो बाथरूम में. अबे जाए, इसके अलावा भी कोई बात कर लिया कर.
Say, typical utility, Jing's way ahead of it. Jorgamo shuts him down.
Shotgun होती ना.
Now they're going to lose Jing on this one. That's a problem. That's a rifle in hand too. Nice little upgrade. I'm getting curious.
Ethan को पढ़ा मेरे ख्याल से.
Catch any of the audio cues or note any of the players.
पढ़ा है वो दे.
Back here. That's enough.
अच्छा.
He's in trouble though because they've taken towards long here. Forsaken's ahead of this and forced away the flash in unison. buys him a little bit of time. Oh, and Jorgo, come on. Nice shot, but something's got the trade. A 3v4. Keep in mind the weaponry, the flash to a device, something with a full kit here. He can be critical. He could change this game. But Ethan's aware. He's watching this. The flash through. Perfect from Divide. The site looking safer by the second, but Boostio on the way. And speaking of timing, that's the spike down. Molly to follow potentially. Calm on the punish. And now Mindfreak in the 1v2. He's on 13 HP. What's he meant to do with this? Can he find Demon 1? Can he get the clean kill? He's trying to creep a little closer. Look for anything, anyone to give him an inch. But they've taken a mile. EG turning it around in a Thrifty.
Back to back 50 है ना, I guess. आहो.
EG respond with a round when they basically had nothing to bring in here. They have no right to find an 8th.
यानी क्या ताहा मत कर रे.
PRX to Rolling Thunder, the Seekers for round 12 here. EG gonna be loving that.
What's the options now? And it looks like a pace change actually from EG. Straight down B long, but Jing's going to take maybe the space. He's going to surely hear this. Wait, they're taking a look, but they had no idea the amount of bodies behind this. So much presence down long, they didn't expect it to be 4 of EG. And the trade out is that Devi and Jing go down.
I mean, the wild thing is, it's one of the few times you see PRX in some semblance of a default as well.
Susanti died.
Able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here, but elsewhere, Mindfreak gonna get an opportunity to find some space on A. Com has just been playing contact towards spawn. So this is the plan all along for EG.
The Forsaken could catch Jorgamo. The spike is tripped.
Oh,
could,
timing.
But doesn't. And now it's on Mindfreak and something. And yes, Mindfreak's got space, but as you noted, Com has been sat here waiting for this the whole time. And look at it. Look at what's on the other side. Fully prepared, fully aware, EG. Handling this round near on perfectly. And something, it ain't happening.
9-3 कर्स.
EG on the adjustment here, pumping those brakes right back.
मुझे एक बात बता दास्तान, तू सुशांति क्या किसको रहा है? हैं दास्तान सुशांति किसे कह रहा तू भाई? मेरे को जानना है और मैं कह रहा था 9-3 कर्स होगा. अब देखिए भाई ऐसे PRX बाजी खाले कर देगी, ऐसे जीतेगी PRX, चेक करी. और सुशांति किसे कह रहा है तू? जिंग को कह रहा है कि समथिंग को कह रहा है? शायद पता नहीं, किसी और को भी कह रहा हो सकता है. किसको कह रहा है तू सुशांति? What are you trying to? अबे तंजी भाई, तंजी.
Yeah, we do. Hey buddy, how you doing? You feeling good?
I'm feeling really good. Crowd's amazing.
पर्सिका का नाम है
The matches
जेसन
are really fun to
सुशांतो.
watch. Hope
Oh,
everyone
okay.
else is enjoying it. Let's make some noise.
It's great, right? Like, look, here, check this out. You could do, like, so long as you say something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw? See? All you gotta do is just say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead.
जिंग उसको सुशांति बोलता है. Oh, nice. सुशांति.
Lemons. All right, everyone, say lemons in 3, 2, 1. See,
ये भी ठीक है.
confident tenz. That's what it boils down to. Hey, I'm gonna get your thoughts real fast on this matchup. It's looking good for EG, but PRX have been known to bring it back in the past. Where are you thinking? Where are the chips gonna fall at the end of this map?
So it's definitely looking like EG is going to take this map. PRX cooking up a really interesting comp. Respect to the Yoru. I love that. But yeah, it's looking grim at the moment, but I can definitely see PRX surprising EG with certain like set plays that they might have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about it. Now, obviously, you
tenz भैया को दे दो
prolific
यूरो.
player
हाँ
in your
भाई
own
इसने
right,
पॉइंट पे खेला था
obviously
against 100
wanting to
thieves.
have these opportunities yourself as well. Curious to know what's the future for tenz next season?
Future for tenz next season? I'll just play games.
He just plays video games, baby. That's what it's all about right here. Give it up for the legendary tenz. Appreciate you, brother. See, look at that. It was not that hard, right?
भाई मुझे अब पता क्या लगता है, tenz is overrated. Like seriously, I think tenz is overrated now. क्या करता है भाई? कुछ भी नहीं करता अभी ये.
कंटेंट क्रिएटर है ना.
ये कंटेंट क्रिएटर है. ये अब सिर्फ कंटेंट क्रिएटर है. अब कुछ भी नहीं करता.
कंटेंट क्रिएटर था, ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर.
अबे ई-स्पोर्ट प्लेयर नहीं, CS:GO से ई-स्पोर्ट्स खेलता हुआ आ रहा है. चलो
Like they need to get this one going. Any plans they have in
हाँ
mind?
लेकिन अगर अच्छा खेलता है भाई, बहुत प्यारा खेलता है, अच्छा खेलता है, लेकिन टीम भी अच्छी होनी चाहिए। टीम भी एने एम तो खतरनाक है टेंस। हाँ एम तो खतरनाक है। ऐसे समझ रहा हूँ हाँ पता समझ रहा हूँ मैं। हाँ एम उसका अच्छा है, एम अच्छा है टेंस का, ऐसे ही है, बहुत प्यारा एम है उसका। हाँ तारिक का भी एम है, लेकिन वो टीम कॉम्बिनेशन, टीम कॉम्प और सिनर्जी वगैरह का मसला है ना इसका, नहीं तो ये उड़ा लेता है भाई मैच, अच्छा खेलता है, बहुत प्यारा खेलता है, बट टेंस और कौन। हाँ
ऐसा नहीं है यार, towards the B side.
एक साल एक बंदे के साथ खेलते रहो ना, समझ लगता है कि
Divide deciding against falling to what happened to Ethan essentially. Let's get a little deeper. They can work for this. Flash to stall rotations on the way. 3 players trying to come on over and Forsaken goes for a fantastic find. Busio goes down, the bomb does get the trade, but no follow-up. They've noted that no one else has come out. They still at least have one player watching this push, watching this cross. They've stalled out EG.
तारिक मेजर, हमारे यहाँ तारिक नहीं कहते, तारिक कहते हैं, तारिक मेजर विनर है तो एम तो होगा ना। हाँ भाई मेजर विनर। नाइस ओनली सिनर वाज टू विन मेजर। हाँ तारिक ने मेजर विन किया C9 का, सॉरी CS:GO का C9 टीम, पता है मुझे। ये सबकी हिस्ट्री है पीजे CS:GO की, सबकी हिस्ट्री है, बहुत कम है जिनकी पुरानी हिस्ट्री नहीं है CS की। दैट्स व्हाई
भी ये बड़े स्ट्रीमर है, गेमर है, कुछ ना कुछ तो खेलते ही है।
ऐसे ही
अभी नए ये थोड़ी कि वैलोरेंट आई है तो ये
will combine.
श्राउड के साथ भी नहीं जीते थे क्लोज। हाँ देखा था मैंने श्राउड, शज़ैम के साथ भी नहीं, शज़ैम तो तब था ही फुदू, अभी तकरीबन ठीक है, शज़ैम मिड है अभी।
Fatality on the push through, fantastic. But now Boostio and Comp trying to do a little bit of something, but I mean, Comp's that's a lot to do with the classic. But maybe Boostio with the Sheriff could get another down. I don't know. They've got the spike back, like defended. They've got it to hand. I don't think Boostio's going to get much more.
Oh, hello, Mr. Streamer.
हाँ बोलो।
Try and remove another rifle. Sorry, weapon.
Stream.
वाह बेटा वाह, मुझे तो पता ही नहीं था।
लेकिन पूरे एम बात करके तो श्राउड से बेटर एम बोर्ड FPS कोई नहीं। हाँ ऐसे ही है, टेंस इन वैलोरेंट और श्राउड ऑल FPS कम्युनिटी। Oh, भाई शॉट।
Now there's a little worry. There's the judge exceeding the judge by. They have closed the gap. They are literally around this corner. Something. Where there's the storm.
प्रोग्रामर में फॉलगाइज खेले यार, रात को बड़ा मजा आया।
नाइस। हाँ भाई FPS गेम्स में तो श्राउड, फिर भाई श्राउड है ना। टेंस तो अभी वैलोरेंट में ही आया सिर्फ ऊपर, और तो किसी श्राउड भाई वॉरजोन, सीज, पता नहीं कौन, फोर्टनाइट FPS नहीं है, बट
शुरू में फोर्टनाइट खेलता था ये।
हाँ खेलता था, वॉरजोन, हर गेम में भाई श्राउड W है, वो FPS गेम्स गॉड है, लिटरली FPS गेम्स गॉड।
मैंने कम ही देखा है श्राउड,
बहुत कम
खेलता था।
The reliance on converting
तो सारी गेम में मतलब कम खेले हैं, इसलिए नहीं। Wondering how far Forsaken was going to take that, but it's Torzuka that's getting my attention now. Jorgamo, easy. Be careful. It's a tentative start, caution being shown. Yes, an investment of 2 players here. Flash ain't going to really dissuade too much. He's going to lean forward. Judge ready. Sides against sticking around too long.
यार ताहा मत कर, मैं तेरे टाइम आउट दे दूंगा।
क्या किया मैंने भाई, अब
बार डीसी ना हो। अच्छा इतने फुद्दू हम भी नहीं है।
उसको जाके बोलना।
That was the rifle. Fortunately, Mindfreak is close enough to be able to pick that back up. Filter it back through. An EG creeping closer. Spike is here. This is the commit. There's still 2 players on this site here. Molly going to go through Mindfreak, hoping that's going to dissuade them a little, make him uncomfortable, and gives him a fight.
भाई सुशांति मर गया।
And a 4v4. Jing on the back lines too, trying to wrap round towards this mind freak again. He can't do it again. Jorgamo's got him this time. And now they're into the plant. Now Jorgamo trying to get ahead though, getting aggressive. And EG just clean house.
हाँ
क्या कह रहा है? क्या बात है? बीत गया है क्या मसला उसको?
वो गया है गाँव।
गाँव गया है तो
Hopes on a bonus round conversion here because
नहीं पिछले दिनों तबीयत खराब थी उसका ना गर्मी हो गई थी उसे।
कहाँ पे टूई में?
भाई मैदे में ही होती गर्मी और कहाँ होती है?
नहीं टूई में भी हो या बाबा सी है।
भैंचो आग लगता है। Pablo is on prawn hub. ठीक है यार।
Another challenge.
Dragon.
आहो।
10 rounds. This crowd's funny. I can't quite tell what they're saying. But
no, I can't hear it through my headphones.
No, thank God. Don't find the
I need more side tone.
For EG though, trying to indicate a lot of presence towards the safe side. You can see where the bulk of them are going. And there was a little bit of a glimpse behind that.
Yeah, saw the TP.
If anything, might sell them a little more, but you can see that this isn't being fully accepted. Forsaken tries to get ahead of that. That's not going to work out. EG get that first draw of blood here.
They follow through though.
Stalled.
I mean, baiting out, waiting for the rotation, allowing a couple more seconds to pass before committing to the TP. But something hasn't budged.
Battleground है यार, मैंने खेली भी है।
They've got the rifles. They've got rifles. They've got ults, and now they've got a couple of challenges heading their way. 25 seconds. EG need to stick the landing, and Jing standing ready. Paint shell over towards Showers, but he looks back towards Short. Forced a little deeper. He's got to be careful.
सेटिंग में जाके वॉइस साइड वीडियो में जाके साउंड बोर्ड ऊपर ही होता सामने साउंड बोर्ड वॉल्यूम उसको 0 कर दे।
They can cut off the rotation as well. 10 seconds left. The plant will come through with plenty of time. This will give the roll. Wait. Oh my God! The rolling thunder is going to cancel. He's going to
nice.
But team one and Ethan on bodyguard duty diving on in. EG stab.
भाई साहब जीत गए वो। हाँ ली अब बता क्या कह रहा था?
फोर्टनाइट अपडेट की भी मैंने कहा।
ना मैंने फोर्टनाइट अभी तक वो भी नहीं की वेरीफाई भी नहीं की।
कैसी बात है वो प्लांट रोकने में ही रह गए हैं और मरते गए हैं।
हाँ और उसने अल्ट किया है वो भाई प्लांट करना शुरू हुआ दोबारा बाकी सब उन्होंने बाजी खाले कर दी अंदर से वहां की। आहो
वो देखना प्लांट रोकने के चक्कर में मरते रहे हैं।
आहो
on 11. Let's go. Good. PRX back down to a broken purchase here. SMGs, a couple of sheriffs, Forsaken's ult, but that's about it.
As it stands, it looks like EG might be tipping those scales here.
Oh, बच गए.
The nade's perfect.
Further forward, and the spray, it ain't pretty, but the job's done. Jorgamo into Boostio with the third. Mind freaking something in a 2v5.
ये तो comeback के लुलु लग गए हैं.
Personally, didn't like that activation coming out from something. Want to put him right back down. And PRX unable to springboard forward. Not going to happen now. EG looking for the 12. Looking to get onto that map. Point and like this. And they're going to get it. Flawless round. Ryan Gaming flawless. To get them on the verge.
या तो वो है कि माउस के साइड बटन पे रख लो चीजें।
हाँ उसी पे रखी है मैंने। 8 साइड बटन है आधे तो उसी पे ही है।
पर फिर भी बंदा कई दफा कंफ्यूज हो गया ना गलत बटन दबा ही।
हाँ ऐसे ही है।
मेरे साथ बड़ी दफा हुआ है। रैंप बनाना है ऊपर वो बना छत बना दी। उधर ही अटका पड़ा तेरा भाई। पर मजा आता है गेम का।
हाँ गेम तो अच्छी है।
गेम अच्छी है।
Back, who knows? But EG relentless. Look at this base from Jorgamo. He wants this done. He wants the next map. He's looking at Lotus already. EG with 3 more to find.
GG हो गया भाई.
Body bag starting to get zipped up. Mind Freak looks dead. Right he is. Jorgamo. Unbelievable performance. And now it's all on Jing and it's not.
जी यार हार गए
हार गए ये तो हार ही गए ये तो पहले
PRX lost that one. कमबैक के चांसेस थे बट ओके।
नहीं वो जो पिछले मरे हैं ना।
ओए ऑयली सनसेट का ट्रेलर देखा?
देखा, अच्छा मैप लग
क्या
रहा है।
ट्रेलर में मैप तो दिखाया नहीं, बस ये दिखाया कि उसमें हुआ क्या, इसीलिए अब मैं जाके मैप देखूंगा।
नहीं वही शक्लों प्यारा लग
या
रहा है मैप।
Just got revealed
चलो
and
यार
we
अल्लाह
finally
हाफिज़,
have an
मैं
in-game
रोब्लॉक्स खेलने
look at
जा
some
रहा
of the
हूँ।
bomb
और
sites and
जय
stuff like
पता
that.
नहीं किसी ने
I
कहा
will just quickly put up.
क्या कह रहा है ली?
कह रहा है रोब्लॉक्स खेलने जा रहा है।
ओके जा चोमो।
On screen first the minimap in case you guys were wondering.
Okay, this looks like a little bit. What the fuck is B site, bro?
यार मुझे हेवन स्प्लिट और बाइंड के ना कॉम्बिनेशन लग रहा है
भाई आइस बॉक्स ए साइट आइस बॉक्स से रिसेंबल नहीं कर रही।
पता नहीं, मैं खोल
आइस बॉक्स का वही कंटेनर जैसे होता है साइड पे।
एक सेकंड में तेरी हाँ
आइस बॉक्स का
जरूरी
कंटेनर
नहीं
नहीं
है।
था, क्या पता 2 डब्बे पड़े हो खाली। Let's see.
This is what the layout of Sunset is going to look like. It's going to have 2 bomb sites.
मेरे ये डिफेंडर स्पॉन हो गई, अटैकर स्पॉन होगा, क्योंकि यहाँ से साइड एंट्रेंसेस बंद होंगी ना, या यहाँ से बंद होंगी या यहाँ से बंद होंगी, कुछ तो सीन होगा।
Originally we thought it was going to have no gimmicks, but it will have those same closing doors as the center.
प्यारा लग रहा है वे। हाँ
By the look of it. My first impression.
Mid looks like Ascent, नहीं वही सेम मार्केट। वो देखो मार्केट से वो
This map is that it looks like it's going to be a pretty close quarters, similar to like
बहुत छोटा मैप है, जिंदगी में बड़ा नहीं है।
अच्छी बात है ना, ब्रीज और लोटस
इतना बड़ा नहीं है,
लील करते हैं दोनों में।
ओके ये खतरनाक जगह होगी।
And I will be getting early access to it tomorrow, so keep an eye out for maybe a Twitch stream or a video or 2 coming out. Now looking at a few screenshots here.
Look at this shit भाई, this पता नहीं आओ ट्रेलर में आई थी वो फ्रैक्चर वाली, वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, दिस लुक्स लाइक फ्रैक्चर ब्रो। और ये तो भाई ये तो लग ही पड़ लो रेसेंट का वो रहा है
वो कॉम्बिनेशन।
आहो बिल्डिंग्स मैप आइडिया और उन्होंने कलर ग्रेडिंग उठा ली एसेंट से और बिल्डिंग्स पर्ल से। आहो ये भी वही लग रहा है ए साइड पे एंट्रेंस के वक्त जब वो करते हैं ये लॉन्ग टिक होती है। आहो और ये तो बाइंड लग रहा है, व्हाट द फक।
Here that I got from Run It Back on Twitter. Here we have the A side with this box in the middle, and again I'll just bring up the mini map here so you guys get an idea of where we're attacking it from. And in case you're confused, the attackers are spawning at the bottom and the defenders.
ये जो साइड अभी तूने खोली है, एक डब्बा इधर पड़ा है, एक डब्बा बिल्कुल सामने उससे पड़ा था फ्रैक्चर में। दो डब्बे पड़े होते हैं सीढ़ी चढ़ के।
हाँ
एक डब्बा बिल्कुल सामने पड़ा था, वो देख के
यहाँ पे।
हाँ लेफ्ट साइड से वो साइड एंट्री होगी।
हाँ ये हाँ सही कह रहा यार। उसे क्या कहते हैं, यार एक सेटिंग होती है इसमें, ग्राफिक सेटिंग होती है कोई इसमें, एक सेकंड यो डिस्टॉर्शन आ रही है यहाँ पे हल्की हल्की, मैं भूल गया हूँ। फ्लिकरिंग आती है
ओपरा जो है।
हाँ
पता नहीं
आती है यार।
पर आरजीएक्स तो नहीं था?
नहीं आरजीएक्स नहीं था, पता नहीं पुश।
तू खेल
अभी तो स्ट्रीम है ब्रो।
क्या स्ट्रीम है?
वॉच पार्टी।
कौन सी वॉच पार्टी?
ग्रैंड फाइनल्स।
चल कब खत्म होएगा? मैं पढ़ना भी है।
पता नहीं, अगर तो अगला वो जीत गए तो फिर तो 1 घंटे में खत्म हो जाएगा, और अगर अगला वो ना जीते फिर 5 में। चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ, मुझे आ रही नींद। इतनी जल्दी जा रहा है दास्तान इतनी जल्दी जा रहा है ब्रो।
दास्तान इसका नंबर लेता है जो मैं लीक कर रहा हूँ।
यार मुझे वो याद नहीं आ रहा भाई।
अगर वो लोग ना जीते तो फिर कितनी देर लगेगी?
फिर 1.5 घंटा 2 घंटे।
मैक्सिमम कितना लगेंगे?
2
घंटे और मिनिमम 1 घंटा।
तो तब तक पढ़ ले फिर बाद में खेल लेंगे।
एग्जैक्टली तब तक एक चैप्टर हो जाना है डेटाबेस वाला, बस सही है।
यार उसे कहते हैं, क्या कहते हैं यार। चल ठीक है दास्तान ब्रो, जा रहा है तो फिर मर्जी वाली बात है। ओके करो ब्रो, टाटा बाय बाय।
मैं भी 100 घंटे में आया जरा मूवी तो सो के बहुत खराब हो रहा।
पता नहीं इसे क्या कहते थे।
ये पाकिस्तानी है ना,
सोलो बना नहीं इंडियन है। हार्डवेयर एक्सेलरेशन।
अब आधे घंटे से यही ढूंढ रहा है तू ग्राफिक्स।
आहो वो
So
पता
some
क्या,
said Discord
स्क्रीन
revealed
फ्लिकरिंग
and we
वगैरह होती
finally
है
have an
और इसी की वजह से मेरे ख्याल से मेरी स्ट्रीम खराब हो रही थी।
ए प्लेस की सी में मुझे हॉरर गेम अच्छी लगती
एग्जैक्टली मुझे भी।
GTA स्क्रिप्ट अच्छी बनाती है वो।
हाँ स्क्रिप्ट ही करते हैं भैया, भी कहते हैं वो अभी
और नई ओरिजिनल किधर गई।
आहो
सारा स्क्रिप्ट होता है, देख हर गेम में इसका एक दोस्त इसको धोखा देते ही देता है जब भी
आहो
रोबरी करने जाते हैं, ठीक है, और हर स्ट्रीम में ये रोबरी में ही मरता है।
नहीं, अब
मैंने
रोबरी के
देखी है।
अलावा भी अजीब दूसरी चवलियों में चले गए अब, किसी के और के लिए काम वगैरह करते हैं।
हाँ ठीक हो गया।
अच्छा एक सेकंड रे।
अब तो बड़ी देर होगी, मैं देखूंगा।
लोटस आ गया लोटस
लोटस माउस पैड देख कंप्यूटर की स्क्रीन जितना माउस पैड है
आहो
तो ये माउस पैड भी इनका अपना होगा
हाँ
The Prime Gaming agent select, and this is the comms that PRX have decided to go for. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, this is what they ran last time. They've moved Forsaken over to the Astra. He said he preferred running Astra on this map instead of the Cypher, but it is still a little odd, and it's going to allow Something and Jing to really find those individual moments, but they need to grab those opportunities when they're presented. EG are such a good team, they are not going to offer you many openings. You have to take hold of each one.
I'm a little bit worried for PRX. I think they don't show too much nuance in their attack side. You know, Lotus is a map where you got to, take it in many waves, honestly. It's too big in terms of just being able to take the map control by all-inning at the beginning. And PRX love to all-in a lot. Lotus requires a bit of nuance. They might fall into a bit of a trap here.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for PRX is they're not a team that's based on nuance. They're a team that's based on feel. They're a team that's based on speed and aggression, and EG's done a really good job of slowing this all down. Let's see if they can readjust and regroup here on Lotus.
This could potentially be it, the map that changes everything for EG. PRX, they're going to have to dig a lot deeper than this, Pansy and Hypog, if they want to force a map fight.
And I think all of us here would love to see the map 5, but they have to make it past EG here on Lotus. PRX is more than just the last dance. This could be the last chance to dance here for these boys. They have to pull it together. As said Jing, the final ride here to carve your name into a trophy, to take it the distance. The dream come true, but still EG standing tall. Series advantage, map advantage, but now we come down to Lotus. It's going to be PRX on the attack, EG on the defense. Go one more time.
And coming out of Bind, you've got to feel like the wind is in the sails for EG.
Defense की बात करो, defense में right
here to come towards a real comfort pick for them of late. Obviously seen PRX take on Loud earlier on here in Los Angeles. Did go to an overtime. What a treat that would be. Bit of a PvE mission to start things off. They've obtained 2 orbs. Forsaken will have control of potentially the 3rd.
Look how close they are to the side before contact. It's going to be Ethan on the chop block. The paranoia is perfect. Forcing him away. You can see Forsaken. What? How did he come up alive? Demon 1 as well. Adding insult to injury. He's still standing. Finally goes down. Finally. What's left? A 2v3. And it's vicious.
Spike's not down just yet.
Taking away something. And as you said, the spike's not down. They haven't solidified this site.
2v2.
It's not necessarily comfortable just yet, and that's forced Divide into an unorthodox plant here. Busio's found a kill. Jing will fall, Divide will respond.
Nice!
Shut down to Divide with a...
और जिमी तेरा मेरी स्ट्रीम नहीं खोली हुई
लाइव भी चल रही है स्ट्रीम तो खोली हुई है चल रही है
म्यूट करके रख दे विशक साइड पे बस तो 0 आ रहा
Those 3 were everything. That didn't look good on the side, Mike. If I'm honest, before that plant went down, it looked like EG had done just enough, but not with Divide standing.
How is Ethan finding a kill?
Shouldn't have done.
Blinded, the paint shell rain.
क्या कह रहा कुछ कहा जिमी
एक मिनट
Very well invested round 2 purchase here from PRX. Jing, now they're all farmed 2 away from the showstopper now.
Com is going to be sat. quite far away. And Forsaken could be far. Yeah, good for one, good for two, good for three. Back to back Forsaken. Makes mincemeat out of EG, who couldn't quite close the gap. And yeah, bye-bye. PRX, beautiful. This is really clean. This is lovely from them, just to really ensure safety after that first round.
I think one sheriff in hand, not really going to be given an opportunity to even find an exit here. So, with how well invested this was, you don't want to see PRX necessarily charging down the skill, even though Jing is one away from the showstopper. How much free
एक्स्ट्रा की स्टार्स मिलते हैं इसे, इसकी सारी एबिलिटीज दोबारा आती हैं, टाइमर होता है एबिलिटी पे, स्टार्स का मसला है बस। है कंट्रोलर मतलब स्मोक सी इसकी है मेन। ना 4 स्टार्स होते हैं इसकी, बाकी चीजें सारी आती रहती हैं। 4 बेशक चारों स्मोक करो, सक करो, डेज करो।
Doing really well. Forsaken pumping up the numbers. You're getting really close to the showstopper coming out from Jing. You're 2 away from the divide. I think 3 off from those seekers. So these are really key pieces. None quite there though for this round. Now do you see a challenge on the ult, maybe to deny that showstopper coming in?
हाँ 1 स्टार मिलता है मेरे ख्याल से।
Hell bent on this one.
स्टार जहाँ लगाता है वहाँ से वापस भी ले सकता है।
Surely they're screwed. How is Chocobo alive? I don't know how he escapes that.
Absolute Houdini inside the smoke. Jing will try and respond with the showstopper. Doesn't find anything. Closest to everything you want.
And the paranoia landed. He knows he can close the gap. Ethan going to find at least a fight with him. But Jing is completely off the leash, taking all that space towards CT. Boostio trying to backfill. Playing over by Waterfall. Maybe there's still a chance for him here. The third man far away. That is still.
ये क्या स्मोक है बे?
Spotted. Oh
my god, that shot.
Mind freak now, the final 2. Con was not near to this, Mike.
Late
वही ना.
No surprises there. Boostio trying to run the clock down a little bit, hold on to his position, secure what he has. Forsaken gets curious at just the right time, spots down the flank.
Okay, well, they found one that's going to force Forsaken a little bit closer towards the site itself. Com now wants to try and toy with that angle, see if he can play around this. Boostio trying to isolate that other player. The fight's there. Boostio's got another, and it's on Jing. The man himself. The man of the moment. God do it!
भाई ओमन ने थ्रो किया। ओमन कौन है? माइंड फ्रीक। माइंड फ्रीक ने हक दिया। माइंड फ्रीक ने ना अपना स्मोक, माइंड फ्रीक अपने स्मोक की वजह से मरा।
नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ माइंड फ्रीक अपनी टीममेट का माइंड ही फ्रीक कर रहा है।
आहो
हो सकता है उसमें कोई स्ट्रेटजी हो जो इधर स्मोक की।
नहीं स्मोक किया उसने वहां से, इनको ये जहां वो खड़ा हुआ था ना पहले, ये जॉगिंग पीछे कोने में, वहां से उनको वो नहीं नजर आता, उसकी सिर्फ टांगे नजर आती थी। 1 वे था, वो आगे आ गया, उसने पीक लिया, वो वहां उसको नजर आ गया और फ्लिक उसने प्यारी मार दी भाई। राउंड थ्रो किया और फेड पैंच।
First, it's the break back in here for EG. Operators out for something. This could be very impactful, but look at the rest of the map. You're going to have Omen split towards that C side of things, and you've got the 3-play stack working towards B, getting the lay of the land here. They're going deep on this. Jing couldn't quite snap back for the first time, but it's Forsaken on the second time of asking. Ethan now removed.
Heal comes through, Jing nice and healthy. After that first engagement, something hasn't necessarily been given any contact over here yet, but also the operator hasn't been noted. Oh, Boostio just on the brink. Rambo with firm presence here. Doesn't have a sniper out to slow this down.
And now he's got the pinch coming in. That's really uncomfortable. He's going to go down. Jogmo did win out his fight, so there's still a chance they can do some damage to this, but the site has been won. PRX can get that plant down. There shouldn't be much to deny it. Jing is holding on towards his doorway. It's something
nice shot
to deliver that 338 right to the chest. As Demon 1 and Boostio trying to do anything they can. It's not happening here. PRX.
पिछला राउंड भी अपना ही था, थ्रो किया।
They're not letting this one slip.
Head for the hills.
हाँ
2K in the bank.
तू डिले में देख रहा, बहुत ज्यादा मैं देख रहा हूँ। मेरी देख ले चोमू।
Find the third coming right back out.
मेरी पे तड़ डिले तो नहीं है।
Oh fuck.
तू कहाँ से देख कहाँ से रहा, मैं वही बोलने तो ड्रैग।
Jing was going to have an opportunity at the start of this round to try and farm some orbs once
हाँ
again.
क्या कह रहा?
कहाँ पे देख कहाँ पे रहा मैं डायरेक्ट वही खोल लेता हूँ बता।
अबे मैंने YouTube पे देख रहा हूँ लेकिन मैंने उसको 2 टाइम किया, फास्ट किया हुआ, डिले नहीं है, 0 डिले है उनकी तरफ से। मेरी तरफ से मेरे ख्याल से 2 सेकंड का डिले होगा शायद, क्योंकि वो मिनिमम होता है YouTube का। उसको भी मैं खत्म करने की कोशिश कर दूंगा OBS से।
Something sole task just to control Rubble. So there hasn't been much intention shown from EG on that side. So often you see them really fight tooth and nail for that.
मेरा 3 सेकंड का डिले है, मैंने अब चेक किया। मैं 0 कर दूंगा, बाद में भी नहीं हो सकता।
EG with just that glimpse of that one round they've been able to post. They are going to be down in a little bit of a financial problem here. So Sheriffs, yes, that one rifle with Demon 1. But it looks like their answer to this is to stack out, put 4 players on A and brawl. Well, let's see how well they handle it this time. Flash there, Ethan committed and getting closer. On the other side, something. They put 1 shot down range and then fall away. I think they've read this stack very well.
Oh, Ethan down to 11 HP. On the other side, I think Forsaken takes a bit of chip damage. But puts PRX in position to capitalize, find some space on the other side.
Look at this.
Oh, ये क्या हुआ?
45 HP. I think Forsaken takes a bit of chip damage. But
ये क्या हुआ?
PRX in a position to capitalize, find some space on the other side.
Look at this.
Paintshow actually brings another 45 HP.
Everything accounted for.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Yes, they know they're up against probably a broken buy, but they're still so methodical. One's going to go down. And now they rescind away from the site slightly. Actually, tell a lie, they're leaving at least 2 players still towards us. The lockdown going to be coming in as well.
Lockdown here, there's only 1 rifle and the Seekers available.
And the Seekers just went through. Yeah, flash to force Jing away. Gap now closed, but they need to close down these kills. Boostio's the one to do the first. But look at the response from something. Instantaneous and clear cut. Boostio, what is going on? Oh my God! God!
Has he got time for this? He's got so much time. He can't believe it.
Give me his POV, run it back for us. Because I don't know how the hell he just got an ace.
He doesn't know.
Give me that replay, please.
They had 1 rifle.
Okay, fair enough. That's a nice start. Oh my. Yeah, that's. Nice! What a ace! Oh
Yeah.
my God!
Same.
I agree.
He's already
Christine.
got 6 out of 8 on board.
Yep. Yep.
What a ridiculous round.
And Boostio had some of his biggest tests on this map historically. He's been bullied off this map. But now.
तूने देखा जिमी? देखा ही भाई ऐसे किया उसने 6 और 5 मार के 1 डिफ्यूज कर दिया उसका, फिर अल्टाने वाला।
Maybe that will be a deterrent for PRX to slow things down just a little bit. Something. What is that? That is ridiculous. Knew something tech just dropped, and he's found a kill from it.
Of course he has. Of course he has. Oh, Boostio's been punished. Sight looking so vulnerable.
बेटा हर बार नहीं होता।
Can they still clear through carefully just in case? But that sight's all theirs.
Very comfortable to be able to set up here. Jorgamo, full utility, 1 kill off the showstopper.
Mindfreak ain't turning yet.
No, Mindfreak's in an awful position. Rifle sticking out.
I'm a little nervous because they're locked into the site here.
And there's a showstopper now, and the paint shell. Jorgamo can do so much damage here.
Pressure from Tree, going to clear that through. But the other 2 haven't been able to make it really towards the site or pressure any of these post plants. PRX fighting for that CT space, and now let's see who gets a connection. Jorgamo still with a rocket to post, but someone's got the trade out, takes down Cobb, and now it's all on Jorgamo. A 1v3, a fabulous attempt, but nowhere near enough. PRX after a start like that, of some work from something.
I think मैं 5 पे जाएगा, पर्ल तक जाएगा, I think लग रहा है। It feels like decider तक जाएगा।
It's just beautiful something.
बाकी ये बड़ा हमारे जेट ने यार ड्राफ्ट करके।
आहो।
Hello. Oh, he had no idea. Poor old Ethan.
A tough way for the round to start there.
That's so sick.
PRX immediately capitalise on control towards A. Couple of rifles here for EG though. Calm and Boostio.
wanted to see PRX putting up a fight here, showing their resilience. They certainly are.
Oh.
He's dug out the lurk so early on.
Yeah, this is
on a solo mission. Look at the minimap, by the way.
that seems
I mean, that's
intuitive, but it works.
That's an upgrade for Jorgamo to come and find. And now, actually, you give Com a second body on the flank, potentially.
Something. Careful. You can see EG chomping the bit here. They want to get in for a brawl, get in for a fight, and don't
What the
challenge. Boostio on this site. He's gone down. Divine something in unison, trying to clear through this. Get some
ये
safety
इको
for
थ्रो
Blanc,
कर
but it
देते हैं
doesn't
मुझे ये
feel
नहीं
very
समझ आ
safe
रही
right now. Divine on that wants to secure it. Takes away by one.
पुश करने की
He's
जरूरत
given
ही
himself
क्या
a
थी इधर
second.
पीछे खेल रहा था साइड पर आप
Barely. Because look at Jorgamo straight here. Oh, the pressure!
ओ भाई
You are ridiculous!
ये देख पुश अभी भी पुश करने की जरूरत नहीं थी उसने अपने आप को फ्लैश किया स्काई ने डिवाइन ने अपने आप को फ्लैश किया
Evil Genius is starting to convert a few rounds that are very PRX-esque. A MasterCard thrifty here in round 7. The back of 2 rifles, Com so quick to shut this down.
मैं तनु क्या सी ना मैं मार दांगा दो देखा उसका चारा क्या मैं मार दांगा
they can't secure it.
ओ भाई बहुत आना यार ये बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस है यार
Jorgamo getting a little bit dicey.
तेनू मैं दस्या मैं तेन भी लेके जा सकना तेरे मसला कोई नहीं यकीन रख मेरे पे
Filling the space so perfectly there, and they might try and speed up towards A. This plays in Com. Still has the Viper's Pit, just going to come through. That denies any access.
अब मैं तो नहीं आगे देख रहा
Seen anything like that?
मेरा ख्याल से
He saw something else, apparently. That is ridiculous.
what the fuck
And that was the one tool for EG to heavily anchor towards A site.
मैं आगे देख रहा
EG needs to pick up the pieces
मैं भी
now.
उत्थे यहाँ पाई की हो
Being
गया
shattered by something. Boostio started trying to clear through. Look who's bounding in.
Abe.
Sent away this time. Lockdown is dealt with. Boostio's out in the open. This is so dangerous. He's gone back for more.
Oh, nice.
Mind Freak's having none of it. Jorgamo ignores it. Gets back to the site.
Oh, what?
Back to action. But Divide back to business. Holding on. This guy is just
Oh.
desperate.
1v1 1v1
But a 1v1. A tap on the spike and the drop. Demon 1 has no idea. Mind Freak closing the gap. He's looking this way. Turns around. Time is running low. Demon 1 needs to clear him. He does. But the time
Nah,
is
defuse
too
नहीं होगा
little. Too late. PRX.
यार वो जो गेमो क्या कर रहा है भाई बहुत प्यारा कर रहा है
भाई तुझे कह रहा हूँ कल भी उसने तू आखिरी मैच में लाउड के मुंह पे सेटल करके जा रहा है और निकाल के आ रहा है
अच्छा
ये बड़ा मारा है इसने
हाँ ये प्यारा मारा
Doesn't look any better in replay. I still don't understand.
मतलब उसने किया ही अल्ट और उसने कहा आजा पुत्र आजा
अंडरस्टूड था ना प्लान की जगह
हाँ
In some of these rounds.
Smothering him.
And it's heartbreaking, that's the one thing as well, Com. The timing is perfect for him.
Yes.
Maybe something's a little ahead of the curve in that regard, but
हाँ
You don't expect that.
वो तो रहेगा वो तो डिफॉल्ट है
हाँ रहेगा ओए भाई साहब तेरे मैं दस्या सी मैं 2-4 मार देंगा तो उसमें निकाल ही नहीं मान दे आओ ठीक है चुप करके बह बगैर तो भौंकी जाना
कुत्ते आ जा
आहो चलो उन
देखा
गेम पे
सही
फोकस कर ले
आ
आहो
जा
हाँ चलो उन गेम
मुझे
पे
कितनी
फोकस कर
फास्ट
लो
है फैन
हाँ तुझे नहीं पता भाई तूने कैंग को नहीं देखा
चट बंदे मारे
उनका कोच पे कह रहा बगैर तो पैन ये को की कर रहे हो ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਾਗਲ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗੇ ਰਾਉਂਡ ਥਰੋ ਕਰੀ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਸ਼ਬਲੋ
Highlighted by the desk and all of us. This is putting your heart and soul into a performance because this will be probably one of the final times we ever see this roster as it is. So to go down with a whimper would be
ब्रीच इस मैच में है यूज नहीं होता इतना स्काई और फेड ही होते हैं
They are putting up a fantastic fight. EG on the other side playing free. Just coming out of this timeout now. Let's see what the adjustment may be.
हाँ कोई लेता है
retrieve the Zorb. Jorgamo, showstopper now.
पर ये पे पुश भी नहीं ना कर रहा है इसमें
Available. Com actually anchoring towards C here with an Odin.
लग रहा है मैच ओटी जाएगा
Feel the heat a little bit here. Something's pouring through on the Trailblazer. So maybe something tailored towards the retake here. That
ओडिन है भाई कॉम के पास
On the heels.
हो गया
Spikes down.
40
Ish. Ethan trying to catch a second worth of timing there, but it gets closed. Very aware of that possibility of a late lurk coming back in through B, but Ethan really needs one to try and break this, to try and open up this big opportunity, because they're trying to clear through the site, and we can see that mostly PRX are playing offside. There's that late challenge.
Oh, bulldog ना होती वो मर गया था.
Forsaken, and now the defuse is starting. Boostio ain't stopping. Someone needs to stop Boostio.
Okay.
Yeah. Stop Boostio.
क्या मतलब प्लांट पे नहीं लगा किसी का?
It's another round that PRX unable to
convert
the post plant on C site. The first one, the
थोड़ा सा
lockdown,
साइड में बैठा
just one rifle on the
वो
other
एक
side of
जैसी करके
things.
उठा गोली लगी उसको.
Boostio gets away with daylight robbery here.
फिर throw ही हुआ.
PRX come back in. Bulldog, hands of Forsaken, judge for Jing. Actually, yeah, that's not perfect.
ओए गया, nice.
And what you read into that though, you're going to have to try and dismantle this three-play stack and get over towards the other side, because PRX will almost just instantly punish, but they paused for a second. The stall from Com enough to make them respect this, and only for a moment. Com has to evacuate the site. But can they hold the post plant? They're still not fully in. It's just Jing trying to take that space for them, secure some of it. Mind Freak looking to punish towards Waterfall. But again, the site is not safe. EG are already here.
I mean, they're hitting the rotate once again.
It's Demon 1 though. Not a big performance from him here, but that is a Guardian.
Sure.
And of course, that's a headshot.
He's holding the ankle, he's posted.
Give me that perspective right now. Let me
bro,
watch Demon 1 here. Please, this guy is just horrific at this. Oh, he's been backhand this time. Device had enough of that. All right, 3v4 then. What have you got for us, PRX? Is EG close?
Couple of bits of key utility actually.
ओए ये spam करे यहाँ से. Oh यार Jogemo.
With a shot towards Jing, and he wants that space. He wants the next.
Oh,
on for the 4, and he might just go.
Oh.
Jogemo is out of this world.
On another level.
Here
today in the grand finals. And he's not the only one for EG by any stretch.
Bro, it's him.
But looking so damn good.
यार जो मैप आ रही है ना उसमें भी वो उसके रेना की जगह पे ये रेस देता ना मार के.
Jogemo ने तो रेना कहीं पे भी नहीं ली.
नहीं उसने नहीं ली थी डीमन 1 ने.
डीमन 1 ने नहीं थी ली. उसने ली थी. रेना तो सिर्फ खेली समथिंग ने.
समथिंग. वो जेट था उसका.
उसने हर Jogemo ने तो हर मैच में रेस के लिए अभी तक.
नहीं उसने वो नहीं ओमन खेला था एसेंट में.
अच्छा. अच्छा. नहीं डीमन 1 ने खेला था ओमन यार क्या हो गया?
नहीं पागल हो गया.
To swing around back in their favor.
चल छोड़.
It's going to require EG kind of playing into that.
अभी देख रुक जा.
Patch. Retrieving some of these orbs.
नहीं वो क्या एसेंट में वही खेलता हूँ मैं. कल भी वही खेला था उसके खिलाफ.
Re-explored towards level. A number of rounds just feel really uncomfortable for PRX. And it's like a scrambled decision on the back of Forsaken falling. Something in this example where they just hit the panic button and they're rushing C. And then they can't find site control, so they back out and walk back into a late A. It's so bizarre to watch and not a situation we usually see. PRX in, they very rarely back down. Go ham together, I guess, is the next step on.
And look at this, the Stinger, the Guardian. Got what they can, it ain't much. It's not a full buy, it's not a full force. Ethan and Jogemo looking hot from this. Yeah, high flash, Jogemo swings. They're challenging on the orb. They don't want to allow it for free, but fortunately for PRX, Boostio ain't that. It's going to take all the space away. They know exactly what's happening here. They're herding PRX around the map.
Going to play Demon 1 in once again. But something will retrieve the orb.
They need a round from this man. They need a kill. He's got him one. A second. Not going to be.
Oh, 100.
Demon 1 overwhelmed in the end, though. Jing is there. Sight looking a little bit better.
Oh, yeah. Round there. Oh!
Scrappy, desperate to hold on. Ethan doing the damage from the back line, taking down Divide, though. And now into the 2v2. They're trying to remove Ethan. They've got him dead. But look who's here. Boostio creeping closer. They don't know how close this man is.
Planted.
They are both locked towards the site and on this corner. He's found one.
Oh, nice shot for second.
Gets him first, and they turn a dire round around.
Last round before the switch.
MasterCard thrifty to get PRX the lead.
They needed that, Mike.
And at least 6 on the half.
They had to get that, paramount to them staying in this matchup.
Something to want to open up here with the Blade Storm.
तू कौन चाहता कौन जीते? Nice, nice.
No stone left unturned. Blade Storm finds the opener on com. Up to that point, even here. No stone left unturned. No room for chance. They try to get somebody. Top start here. Very quickly. They're collapsed outside beacon.
This three pointing outside region, very ready for this scrap, but again, something to get close. Try maybe play towards connector or dip a little further forward, but look at Boostio waiting. Shorty in hand, something's got nowhere to go right now. Just trying to take some control, take some space, and Jordan clear behind him. There's a chance for some serious damage. And there
Oh,
is
nice something.
again, giving them hope. Holding on to this match
Ult गया ना?
and giving them
Astra का
the
ही है बस.
advantage.
Divide will go through.
Are they going to disrespect that?
Com's still behind it. Second, we'll catch Team Flash here. Now Ethan.
ओए पीछे देख बाइंड्री.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't think Mindfreak saw it. He went into his smokes.
He had no idea.
Oh, गया round.
Just an absolute
Oh, बच गया.
flurry of frags at Jing is
बच
still
गया round, बच
standing.
गया,
It's
बच
on
गया, बच
Demon
गया.
1. He's got 2 targets, 2 victims.
हाँ 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 अपना नहीं नजर आता है ऐसे ही ऐसे ही ऐसे ही ऐसे ही है.
This is not a shot in hell. Oh, Jing played it well, and PRX pouring their hearts and souls into the end of that game. They've got a couple of rounds, Mike, but it's not many.
7-5 though.
क्या कह रहा है? अच्छा सही हो गया इजी सीन है.
It could not be closer though. 5-7. This game is truly heating up. Analysts, what do you make of it so far?
We're on the edge of our C tier, and every round has been so close.
I couldn't believe how scrappy that was, honestly. Every single round it felt like was working with the bottom of the barrel purchases. I mean, the Guardians, the Stingers, everything, because it was just back and forth, back and forth. No team could build up any economical advantage at all. At any point, you can feel how much both of them just want to either bring it to that map 5 or make it decisive and just win it out here.
Yeah, we saw some great moments from Boostio as well. If we check out the HyperX reflex moment of the day, an ace in round 5, and the Sideshow, we've seen a lot of aces in this tournament.
We have. This is the 20th ace of Champions 2023, and that means it's officially the most aces we've had in any global tournament ever, which is just ridiculous. I feel like every other round we've had an ace, just somebody popping off. And this one from Boostio just came out of nowhere and actually started a bit of a resurgence for EG, who otherwise looked like they were getting bullied by PRX, and it's been a very competitive half.
Yeah, I mean, PRX has really struggled with some of these quick flanks, these quick lurks throughout the day that EG has been doing. I mean, I can think back to that last round there. As soon as PRX goes towards C, immediately EG is hot on their heels. And if it wasn't for the fact that PRX are kings of W key gaming, they would have gotten backstab real hard and possibly lost that round.
Yeah, and I gotta say, EG, I gotta feel they may feel like they've already done enough with this half in terms of it. Yes, they're behind right now by 2 rounds, but they're moving over to the attack side. I think EG's attack side calling is fantastic. They have an opportunity to really just cement themselves in the history books here. Remember, at the beginning of the year, this was a team that everybody was underestimating. They were at the bottom of the rankings across the board. They still are so damn close. It's one map that stands between them and cementing themselves in the history
W Gaming.
Well, this could be the last half of Valorant we see here at Champions. KFR, make some noise as we head back into the second half.
Deep breaths
हाँ मेरे
now,
ख्याल से
5-7. It's a lead for PRX, but it's a fine one. It's not enough to rest on your laurels for. You know the EG are fired up. They still sit at a 2-1 scoreline across the board. With this win here, they would become the champions. So for now, PRX still cannot relent for a second.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
EG, a chance here to tie things up, starting with a pistol.
Blinded.
Heavy emphasis towards A and Rubble on the side of PRX. On the side of things, Forsaken, I guess, faking heavier presence elsewhere. Runs forward and just pops the door. He is commanding so much space right now.
And EG, very patient in approach, not really indicating too much just yet. Forsaken will be the one to notice this first and foremost. Now he's got to run. Get out of there, call for support. EG looking to start their first couple of steps, but not commit.
No, PRX haven't bitten. They haven't taken the bait. There was a second to consider Divine and Jing's rotation, but EG are walking back into the blender right now. Something nearly caught. Face checking the wall. But 30 seconds left. EG have to find the kill.
Yeah, they're struggling right now. They're just going to be halted at the door. Jorgamo off to a quick start, but Jing going to stride on forward. Chase them away. EG running on back. Maybe looking towards B is the next option.
What is going on?
It's not like Mindfreak game watching towards this, but Boostio's gotten ahead. The flash, it didn't.
Oh, nice shot,
it
bhai.
takes the head of Mindfreak. They're going all the way to C. Boostio can cut off the rotations. They're being forsaken. The site's going to be theirs for the plant.
The safety net in Boostio's lurk pays off for EG. A 4v2 now. Boostio will even be healed up. No smokes. PRX have to almost fight here, commit to some of these engagements.
And Boostio might have just done enough for EG this round. Ethan, yes, will confirm it, but Boostio's position was everything.
Even crucial to find the kill on the way back through as well. PRX trying to funnel their way through. It's almost a death funnel. And Link outside B.
Deleted.
Crucial kill onto Mindfreak. Like I said, the response is so fast from EG. Boostio feels a little bit of space. That's a good read on the situation as well. Forsaken just overwhelmed there.
But this is when the adrenaline starts pumping for EG as well. You get a big round like that, you do some big damage here as well. Boostio still popping too. This isn't a round you're looking at PRX to potentially win. This is a very difficult round with just pistols. You're not going to see them in a similar sort of look, so you know this is probably a 7-7 scoreline. EG knowing they're really turning those screws, making it hurt. PRX trying to stack up towards B, but I mean, look at EG. They're waiting for this wall.
Yeah. Continuously we see the anticipation from EG. The reads generally have been on point. The flash out, not going to amount to too much.
Oh, it's a massacre. It's an absolute massacre in middle. Divide can't do anymore. He absolutely can't. Demon 1 there. Gonna get him past it. Prime Gaming flawless, but the bigger picture here, Mike. We are tied up at 7 apiece.
Sure, and I do want to see if EG continue putting this same wall over towards A, because it actually enables this spam off the rip. And somebody like Jorgamo can maybe just double sat you out. So it's actually him with the air. He's not going to be seeing anybody spamming off it initially here. But it's curious to see, because in the last round, definitely, there was a lot of chip damage done. Following the decay of the wall on the top of the wall bang coming through. PRX still happy as 4 to continue fighting for the space.
Forsaken's on an island.
Again.
This makes me...
I mean, he's capable, but...
Of course he is. It's Forsaken, but he's got 5 against him. His teammates are on B. Maybe he needs some help here. Someone bail out Forsaken, please. He's trying to stand and fight, but there's an army in his way.
He still gets one.
They're going to get an upgrade, but trying to get quick to a Jing. Tries to deny them, slows them down, holds them back, but he gets broken in on. A minute on the board, and they've got the site. They should be able to get a plant, and with this, they can take some space.
Posted through here, something lucky to be alive.
What's he doing? The paranoia's gone in. He's just standing there. Jorgamo punishes this. And now down to 2, Mindfreak and Divide need to dig deep. The plant's not in. They've still got a second to work. You can see Divide trying to have a little look. See if he could spot out where Ethan is. They're creeping closer. There's nowhere safe in this Mindfreak with a huge pickup towards Ethan. Demon 1 still standing. It's a 1v1. Demon 1 wins it. EG pushing ahead now. Punishing PRX on the buy.
And a bonus round conversion here in the second half of Lotus. absolutely crucial.
Last player standing.
EG want to drive things home here. Two away from the Seekers. Cosmic Divide online here. PRX back down on a busted buy.
Such a capable team, but this is so difficult. Forsaken again, left just so alone. He couldn't have the support. Jomo running through him now. They can just pump the brakes. They can relax a little. They don't have to overdo it just yet. They got two so early on.
Maybe expecting further aggression. PRX to try and take the initiative here. Two Stingers, a Sheriff in hand. I mean, difficult really. Oh, Divide. Desperately trying to avoid detection, but they will survive for the time being. Mindfreak will fall elsewhere though. And a formality, the paint shell will find it.
It's clinical. EG starting to believe. Starting to feel that finish line. See it on the horizon. Something's down, it's 9 now. We're getting closer. PRX. Is this the final stand for you? This purchase here is everything, and that's why there's a timeout. They have a full buy. But Mike, if it's not now, it may actually just be never.
I mean, sure, they'll have another chance, but the thing is how close they are to ultimates here in this one, and how one-sided the last couple of rounds have been. Operator online, something has to make that investment worthwhile. I think EG now have figured out that Forsaken is just on the line of the seat. Bit of a pace change towards Mount to shut him down. PRX have to come up with something different now. In round 17, because it's becoming very concerning. EG knocking on the door of double digits.
And the confidence will be sky high.
Absolutely. I mean, they came into this map so confident.
Yeah.
A 13-5 on bind. And the way in which some of these players from EG really elevated as well. A huge positive for them.
This is a big crossroads for PRX.
A gut-wrenching round.
The operator has to be pivotal. Something has been given them a couple of rounds, to be fair. He has been fantastic, but they need him now. A 9-7, EG on the verge of double digits, one away from Jorgamozol. They've got the divide, plenty to play with, and it looks like Divide will be the first tested. Gotta be careful towards 8. They try to reinforce maybe towards Forsaken.
I love this. They fake out a little bit of paranoia. It's like Forsaken being read as the solo anchor on C here. But a set piece, a trap on the gravity on the Nano Swarm. And the other side of things actually Divide the solo anchor here. Showstopper will pave the way. Divide to close the back door. EG have got themselves a wide open site here.
They do, but note the utility for PRX. They have plenty to play back in with Mindfreak fully set. Divide still with the dog. Jing fully kitted. It's all through the door. They can be funneled through this. The comms just keep spraying. If they keep looking this way, this could be a disaster, but Jing's made it ahead. 41 HP and a bit of a dream here. He's trying to play towards the back line, break Demon 1, break Com. He's done the best he could. Divide by his side, they get a 2-for-1 trade. Demon 1, Ethan and Boostio make it just Demon 1 and Boostio. Can they hold? Demon 1 does the damage, slips away, depends on Boostio, but the cross is made. And now it's all on Demon 1. And he is looking up to the challenge. Defuse started, and 8 stopping. Takes him away, but Mindfreak survives. He's got back on it. Defuse is there, and PRX.
Nice round, nice round, nice round. Finally, first round after
certainly not the most comfortable, but an 8th nonetheless.
You'll take what you get
after four rounds, bro.
With everybody
they won first. They won 5th round after losing 4 in defense.
If there was any chance or any confirmation of just how many bodies were inside Link outside B side, could have been disastrous for PRX.
Operator out for Boostio. Seekers there for Ethan. A couple of big pieces coming up here. 3G, PRX, can they once
इनके पास सेंटिनल नहीं है, यही मसला है ना, ये सेंटिनल वाला
Mindfreak ready to try and bail out any pressure on Forsaken. He's taken the swing and he's taken his life. Jorgamo down, Forsaken stands, and they've dealt with the early onslaught from EG.
He's quite lucky Jorgamo wasn't caught by the paranoia there, I don't believe. Forsaken still comes out on top. Early advantage, I feel like we haven't said that in a while for PRX. In terms of the first blood here. No commitment on the back of things, 60 seconds still left on the clock, plenty of time with Ethan spike in hand. Say, Com re-exploring over towards Mountain. It's very indicative, actually, there's nobody on the other side of this now.
Mindfreak. He's got to be so careful. These Seekers are a problem. He wants out. He's going to fall away and respect the side take. He can't hold it on his own.
Well, they're invested at the right spot as well because a couple of them go towards waterfalls. Sorry, towards the door.
Booster के बाद OP है.
Aggressive on this.
Com's playing ahead, and that's so smart.
Easy PRXW. I hope so.
Showstopper goes above, but he's still going to catch Com with a reveal. Couldn't make the most
Oh,
of it.
nice.
This is great from PRX, holding this together.
Nice nade.
Boostio and Ethan. They've got the plant, but can they hold the post? Ethan staying close. Overwhelmed.
Oh, nice, Jing.
And now all on Boostio in a 1v5. PRX standing strong.
Nice round again.
Closing the scoreline up once again.
They're starting to rally now, Lauren. It'll be a prime gaming flawless. First time we're here in the crowd, really. Get involved for a while as well.
Easy.
Oh, it's tough for Com and Demon One.
भाई हसन साहब एक round deficit है. Match deficit है, sorry.
2 consecutive retakes here. First rounds of PRX were able to get in this half. Fun still healthy here for Evil Geniuses.
Nine to 9. Early start. Aggression.
Wait up.
Something.
Oh,
Nice, that was close.
But big indication that the operators noted here on this side of the map early on.
3-play stack towards B.
Yeah, EG noting the difference.
The fuck does that mean?
Into it potentially.
मतलब एक मैच पीछे अगर ये मैच हार गए हो तो मतलब चैंपियंस हार गए. अगर ये मैच जीत गए तो इसके बाद एक और आएगा 5th मैच. Best of 5 है ना?
It's obscene. There's a player so close by. PRX needs to be so careful about this one. Jorgamo ready to punish, and he does. Gets Jing down. Flash to follow. They're in danger. Jorgamo getting hungry for it.
Okay, never mind.
The HP looking rough for PRX. Divide down to 50. Forsaken 39. Off there for Boostio. Yeah, it's invested instantly.
Able to secure B site on the back of this.
Hey, Mindfreak.
Cognizant of the possibility that Com is here. Despite finally making his way onto site.
Well, that timing slipped through. Could he deny the plant? The paranoia is going. Does he play off the back of this? Doesn't see it on the standard spot, but it's going to do some damage. Take away Ethan. Chip away, but it's still just 3. And with the operator, it's brutal to try and play it. Jorgamo getting aggressive. And oh, he's just adding bodies to the count. Jorgamo unleashing fury.
He's ridiculous today.
It's 10 rounds for EG.
There's just rounds where Jorgamo he just thinks, okay, I'm going to kill everyone, guys. Step aside. I'm going to get a 4K.
21 kills for him.
It's just outrageous what he's able to get away with.
आहो.
Yeah, that energy starting to show round by round here for EG.
And they're right back to it. Look at this man. He is feeling himself. He's got that hot hand in the game now.
Showstopper again.
Right back to business. And something with his judge, hoping he gets to decide. Jorgamo slipping deeper. This guy.
He's playing with the rhythm so well right now.
He's feeling the game perfectly, and he's so deep on this. They have no idea. Maybe a consideration in Mindfreak's mind. He's turned to take a glance, but he's seen a victim. It's been called out.
What the hell?
Mindfreak gets the trade, but is that the damage done? B looking vulnerable. EG take that with both hands.
उन्हें कॉल नहीं किया Mindfreak ने.
And there was no reaction from Jing.
वो प्लांट हो गया.
Knives gonna come out.
Let's
look at this post plant here. 4v4. Divide is there. It's just been invested by
वैसे
Forsaken.
ये राउंड मारना नहीं जाना चाहिए, प्लान नहीं मारना जाना चाहिए। वाकई
Chip damage left, chip damage right. He's looking to punish this. Pop flash, yes. He's got it. Com there. Forsaken breaks in. Overwhelmed.
Oh, nice.
PRX, they're back on the site. It's on Demon 1 and Com. They've already started this up.
Wait.
Diffuse doesn't get to halfway. He's been taken away from it. Forsaken with a second attempt. But look who's here. You didn't turn around. You didn't check behind you. And of course, Com and Demon 1 in unison.
ये राउंड एक बार केजे के पता नहीं DRX वर्सेस एक्सेट था, तो उस पे मसला हुआ था, उसने टर्रेट लगा हुआ था जनरेटर के ऊपर, सही।
अच्छा।
तो टर्रेट ने मारा हेवन, सही है, तो वो राउंड दोबारा आया, और ये यहाँ पे ये सीन हुआ है, हो सकता है ये मसला बनाए।
मुश्किल है, पुल में तो प्लांट तो हो ही जाता है ना।
हाँ, what
evaporated, and it's a 5v4. Jorgamo is tearing EG through this game, leading by example now.
उसने उसके उड़ते को मारा है।
Fortunately for Forsaken, gets a second shot at things there, but couldn't quite get it ready in time. The plant's going to come through, and the gap's getting close. Jorgamo again. He is traded this time. A 3v3. Jing wants in. He
Nice.
in. He takes down Ethan. He's got the sight. Demon 1 on the trade, and now the 2v2. Devi held back. He can't get there. He has to try and get past Com, and he's just not letting him through.
Oh, fuck.
Com takes down Devi. It's on Mind Freak now, or it's 12. He's looking for it. He's desperate for it. Can he save PRX? Not today. 12 on the board. EG need one more round.
Championship point for Evil Geniuses. The response comes through, 3 unanswered. And we talked about the concerns. Jorgamo is playing a different game right now.
Damn, boy.
You saw him totally messing with expectations previously.
Let's go. Let's go.
There's gaps in the purchase here, Lauren.
PRX, they're going aggressive. They're trying to pick themselves back up off the floor here. They've taken the space by A, but there's no one there. So it's Forsaken on the other side. He's trying to take a challenge, but he's put down 25 HP, slips away towards CT. Jorgamo, of course, going to take any space given to him. Giving him in, she's going to take a mile. Pain Shell to supplement. Viper's Pit is up. The intensity of this round is truly kicking into effect. Jorgamo trying to face down 3, and now the time is on EG's side.
And they have a vice-like grip with the Viper's Pit set up here. The divide will go up as well, cause more problems. PRX though, they're looking to get aggressive.
Jing, desperate for it. He will do everything he can for his side. For that one last time, that one last round. Mind Freak towards Boostio. They're trying desperately. They still need to get towards the smoke. It's all on Demon 1 in a 1v3. Can he do it right here, right now? Diffuse started. He can't.
Nice.
PRX is still alive.
A lifeline delivered. EG unable to drag this one across the line. They threw the ultimates in there. Going straight for the jugular of PRX. It's another retake that comes through. They're third on the half, the only successes they have found so far.
जेन्युइन बात है, वो ट्रॉफी का मैच था ना, वो प्रेशर में खेल लिया वो। हाँ। 12-9 पे।
Take a moment, a breather.
Break बनता था।
To consider the situation here. EG on the brink of finding a 3-1 victory over PRX here. To be crowned the champions, Lauren.
मेरा नहीं ख्याल 5 मैच जाएगा।
ओए नहीं लग रहा कि 5वां जाएगा।
नहीं, मुझे भी नहीं लग रहा।
मुश्किल है 5 में, आई गेस एंड हो जाएगा।
But it's still 2 rounds. PRX, if there's any team who can dig deep, who has a reason to dig deep, to take us to OT, to take us the distance, it would be PRX. Do they have
तूने याद आया
the
मेरी
have
गेम
the
में
drive, the
कि
will
जो
to
तू कह रहा
push
था ना
through it?
रशिया तो EMEA में आता ना यूरोप मिडिल
अबे नहीं,
ईस्ट
बंदा जहाँ मर्जी से ले लो, टीम तो वहां की है ना।
नहीं ये पैसिफिक लिखा हुआ है ना, पैसिफिक
हाँ
के मतलब ये सी की टीम है,
हाँ
EMEA होगा तो वो यूरोप या मिडिल ईस्ट की टीम होगी ना, समझा?
हाँ हाँ।
एशिया की टीम होगी।
नहीं लेकिन वो रशियन है ना,
क्या?
एक एक बंदा रशियन है, सिर्फ समथिंग रशियन है।
अच्छा सॉरी
हाँ
माय बैड मैं पूरी टीम की बात।
नहीं
A
नहीं
little utility, but it's something. He's waiting.
बंदा रशियन
This guy is pixel
वो
perfect.
तो
For
इंडिया
Satan's
की
the one to
टीम
find
में
it.
पूरे
Oh,
गोले
God,
यार।
he's just been
ओ
caught.
दीवार में फंस गया भाई,
One on the punish, and that's
दीवार में
upgrade.
फंस गया खोती का बच्चा।
Another face check here with the dash. I don't think noted just to reposition there. Forsaken Ethan. Already though, relaying the information. Com hasn't made progress elsewhere because he's on a stinger. No chance to really pressure this side of the map. TP will come through.
You don't think he saw anything?
Nope.
They were just in that little pocket there. And none the wiser, that could have been a big indicator early. It's not anymore. And now towards the side, he's calling for backup. Does he stay? Does he leave? Jorgamo one away from his ult again. And he's going to take towards the side. That's a little clear. We can already see towards drop down. One player's waiting to vie. Has to sit back.
Jorgamo's planting. He's going to have the showstopper.
This is it. This is huge. Divine now. Got to be careful. He's a little ahead of expectation, but come on the way. He's going to take him down. Still trying to dig deeper. The paint. It didn't connect. He found nothing. It's a 3v3. Still anyone's game here. Jing, the next to try and step into the ring. Demon one on the other side. Ethan's found Mike. Freak is down to 2. This could be it. Another chance for Jing. It's all over. EG are your Valorant World.
Well played, GG. GG. Well played, well played, well played, well played.
Across this year, Lauren.
Well played.
What a story for these guys.
Well played. Well played.
You can see what it means to them as well.
Well played, EG. Well played, bro.
All those sticks and stones thrown have just made their empire. Everyone doubted them from the word go. And with every step they've taken, they have proven themselves.
इतनी बड़ी अंडरडॉग टीम थी ना ये, पिछले 3 साल EG अंडरडॉग टीम थी।
अच्छा
पता तुझे? और ये तो बहुत नीचे थी, इसको तो कोई पूछता भी नहीं था EG को। पता नहीं उस बच्ची ने आके औरत का चक्कर, बाबू भैया औरत का चक्कर हैं। वो आई है पॉटर, पता नहीं उन्होंने इसने उनमें कुछ नोटिस किया होगा। टीम भी चेंज हुई थोड़ी सी और बस फिर जीत गए। नाइस यार, वेल प्लेड EG, वेल प्लेड फॉर EG यार, वेल प्लेड फॉर EG।
तू देख हर बंदे ने मारा है।
आहो,
हर बंदे ने। वो चेक कर, सारे प्लेयर से लंबी है।
Talked about elevating, talked about stepping up to the plate and delivering.
The team that did step up in my eyes as well, PRX, obviously heartbreaking for them, heart-wrenching. But respect should be given. They were
Absolutely.
the princes who never became kings, but they truly won our hearts out here. Every single time you see them.
क्या?
थर्ड रैंक का।
थर्ड रैंक का मैच मतलब?
फर्स्ट सेकंड तो ये हो गए ना 2। थर्ड के लिए।
थर्ड के लिए क्या?
मैच जैसे फुटबॉल में होता है।
अबे वो है ना तीसरा, वो कल हुआ तो था, लाउड वर्सेस EG।
नहीं वो तो लोअर ब्रैकेट था ना।
लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल था ना।
मतलब के लाउड आई थर्ड। चेक कर सारे प्लेयरों से।
फोर्थ फनेटिक।
And it took them this far, but today is EG's day. They had this feeling in Tokyo. They faced the finals and they fell. And now.
चल ठीक है यार, कल होती मुलाकात है।
ओके कर जी, अल्लाह हाफिज।
तू जाएगा नहीं कर गया? मौसम क्या है? नहीं जाना।
हेलो
अली खत्म हो गया अली PRX हार गई अली EG जीत गई NA won अली
अली ने पढ़ना शुरू किया दर्जे का बगैरत देखना हो ना मुझे देखो शर्म भी नहीं आई ना वीडियो देखते हुए 3 दिन से नहीं पढ़ा लेकिन शर्म नहीं आई
well played EG nice one हाँ
अब क्या वालो खेलनी है
दिल नहीं कर रहा मेरा
सही बता खेलनी है कि नहीं
दिल नहीं कर रहा मेरा मैं कह रहा हूँ नहीं दिल कर रहा
अच्छा चलो उठ के मैं फिर पढ़ने जा रहा हूँ
पढ़ ले ओके भाई साहब W for EG
That is a sound I love to hear. You can't beat that. Bloody hell.
And they're so deserving of it.
God, you can't say that word about
so hard. Blood, sweat and tears have gone into transforming this team.
And I mean, Ethan, you talk about talent, you talk about Demon 1 coming in. This guy, he talks shit and he actually stood the test.
The turning point for this roster.
Brought him in, revitalized the side. Honestly, it's been a pleasure to watch these boys figure it out, get it together. You saw the potential starting to build, and then here, what a step up.
I mean, just to come away from that as well, Jorgamo.
Christ.
What the hell was he on today?
26 kills?
That's one of the most phenomenal grand finals performances I think we've seen.
And you talk about brutal conditions, doing that on the likes of Split, changing the whole thing up, playing a map and a series that, I mean, PRX had the advantage and you come from the top side, you get that veto right, and Jorgamo still thrive.
I'm just looking at the end there, 26 kills, 7 first bloods. It's just unbelievable. And the crazy thing is, well, this isn't even to allude to the fact that this is possibly a solo carry performance. Everybody from EG stepped up today.
Yes. Yeah, no, I don't think, if you looked across the maps there, you could find a player on every single map.
Very little to fault, honestly, in terms of the overall approach, in terms of the performance, in terms of even coming into a stacked veto. You feel it's hard to win a veto versus PRX, period, let alone when they get 2 bans.
And they've already played you, they've already just seen you play a best of 5. You talk about even the expectation of coming in off the back of that loud game.
Yeah, and we also talked about EG having to potentially reinvent themselves slightly to keep up with PRX. And they said that themselves.
Yes.
They said that themselves. And they deliver here a 3-1. The job is done for them.
Well played, EG.
What a moment.
That is a very special victory. Genuinely, truly is. Oh man, what a day. What a final.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us kind of looked at this and thought, you know, PRX could be the ones, at least the full distance on the maps there, but...
But guess who won?
It's tough as well because even with the scoreline here, 3-1, they came so close to doing it.
Of course they did.
And it would have been almost another fairy tale for them, for Jing to go out this way, but it just wasn't there. Evil Geniuses today on a different level altogether.
You're absolutely right. And for PRX and Jing specifically, he's left his legacy.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, widely regarded still, even with that performance here in the Grand Finals from Jorgamo, widely regarded as the best Raze player still. And I think he can definitely hold his head high.
Wow. I mean, this has been truly a special moment. Congratulations to EG for doing something that a lot of people doubted. And for PRX putting up a wonderful performance. That's it from us.
Kia Forum, give it up for your world champions, Evil Geniuses! Before I talk to you guys, we of course have John, Leo, and Anna here to give you guys a special gift to commemorate your big win. I'll let you guys take it from here.
Oh my goodness, thank you guys, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodness.
Give it up one more time for EG, everybody.
W.
Great job.
Unbelievable stuff.
Yep.
Top to bottom. And of course, a legendary moment. Let's get into this. First, let's talk. Actually, I want to start
guys.
off.
GG. Well played for EG. They're world champions. Nice. Well played. I'm going now. I need to do some stuff. Okay, well played EG. GG, EG, and well played PRX. GG, well played. Congratulations.